What's going on, everybody? I'm Shane from Heads and Tails, and beside me we got John from Inkline. What's going on? We are happy to bring another episode of Late Night Snake Bites to you guys. We see Blakers out in the comments. What's going on, Blakers? We appreciate you for stopping in.
What's up, Lakers?
We're just kicking it in the backstage, talking. So what's been going on with you, John? How you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm good for sure, dude. I know you and you were gone for like a week and a half or something. I don't even know, man. It felt like forever, bro. So you've been gone for quite a bit, but you're out in Colorado. But I looked it up. You were about 3 hours away, or 3 hours away. So I couldn't see it. That's all right.
Yeah, I wanted to stop by. There was actually 3 people I wanted to stop by. I wanted to stop by your house, FNA, and Cat. My lady Tamara has like some cousins out in Colorado that she wanted to stop by too. But
for sure. Yeah.
My battery did die on Cole's. I told Cole I was gonna go live. Actually, I still got it up here. I'm watching his as we're doing one. So yeah,
no, it's funny, bro. It's so funny. Because I know what's going on. It's hilarious.
Vibin, what's good?
What's up, Vibin?
Yeah. So I don't know.
He's back, motherfuckers. I forget. It's a late night show, so I guess we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. Shane was gone for quite a bit. It felt like it, for sure. It was so boring, bro, because like nobody was online at all. No one did a late night thing. Not one person.
I seen there was definitely a lack of it, and then I seen a couple of people were coming on at like weird times and stuff, and I was like, oh, that's cool.
Well, I suppose now that there have been a couple of people that have started up like a real show, or they're trying to, so
yeah.
But when you were gone, actually, it was like nothing. And then I think like a couple of people have been trying to get into it, which is good. I think it's good. People want to do podcasts. I think it's good for anybody that wants to do that,
Yeah, for sure. What up, Luke? Appreciate you.
It's definitely different as far as like every live that you watch is going to be a little bit different. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you can relate to it in certain ways, and sometimes it doesn't relate to you at all. And not, but we all do connect with snakes, and I think that's an awesome thing because you can go into anybody's live and talk to them and like have something to relate to. You know what I mean?
Dude, Snugster just had a camera going on Cole's.
What?
Yeah.
You ain't serious. You saw his face.
Yeah.
What? No, sir, bro. Did he really?
Yeah.
Oh, there's.
They'll give you a back button.
Right.
Come back, bro. I didn't see it, man. I didn't see it. What's up, Luke? Dude, what's up? What's up, man? What's going on?
Yeah, for sure. Oh, hey, okay. So after thank you. Yeah, John, you're the best.
Yeah, bro. I got you. Sometimes I forget I can do that. So.
Yeah, that's awesome.
We got you guys. Leave your comments. Make sure you guys, leave some love for Shane and his channel. Let's get these watch hours up. Let's get them monetized, guys.
Yeah, I appreciate that. So I don't know. You let me know whenever you're ready to, talk about that stuff. But in the meantime, I had realized after going back up north that I don't like the cold no more. Oh, hey, I'm wearing this Alluring Serpents shirt. Yeah, I got the hoodie.
Yeah, bro.
Some tail Shane on. Oh man, this thing's
That's
clean, bro.
That's sick, man.
Right? And then the back's all cool too.
Nice.
Yeah.
I wonder if he can do a gold one for me. That'd be sick.
Dude, he could do whatever color for sure. Like when he was going to the store, he was like having me try to pick out the ones but it was just bad timing. So I was like, hey, use your best judgment, like lime green. He showed me two. I was like, cool. I'm glad you picked that one.
It's dope, bro.
Sure.
It's dope. For
Yeah.
sure. Is it comfortable?
Super comfortable, bro. Super comfortable.
Awesome, man. Yeah, I think that's what counts. Is like when I come out with merch, I want something that not only looks good, but I want it to be comfortable. And I mean, you go to any store in the world, like the more you pay, the better quality of things you're going to get. So I don't mind spending 50 bucks on a nice shirt or a hoodie, or whatever, or even $100 if it's good enough. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, I was gonna say this one's a bill. It's $100.
Okay, yeah.
It's not cheap, but it's nice. I like it. I'm super happy to have it, man. And it's like custom made for me, so I feel pretty good about that.
Hell yeah, dude. That's dope. For sure. So do you have any, I don't know, merch ideas or anything? I know you have like your hoodie in the back, or is that a hoodie? I forget. Hoodie?
Yeah, it's a hoodie. I mean, I got some merch stuff out there, but really what I need to do is get like a second logo made, something that's like a bit more personalized. Because as far as my Heads and Tails logo, my sister made that for me.
What?
So,
for real?
Yeah. I didn't.
Dude, it's pretty good, bro. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I love it.
Thanks, man. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's pretty good.
Well, that's why I was like, a lot of people have tried to show me a bunch of logos and stuff, and I'm like, dude, you guys are trying to make me buy like these half-ass logos, and like my sister made a pretty good one for free. So
yeah, man, for sure. If I could make my own logo, I definitely would have. I just don't have a computer and Photoshop and all that stuff right now, but I definitely would have, because I think I would have been able to execute what I want. But having somebody outside of my vision, like someone that has no idea like what I'm trying to do, and then explaining how I want the font and the style, like they actually did a pretty good job and added a couple elements I didn't expect. So like I'm actually pretty happy, but I would have been able to figure it out, but they might have figured it out just a little bit better. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it was worth it. I only paid like
you get like a bunch of those guys,
$60 for a bunch of different files.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
You get those guys that are on like Instagram all the time being like, oh, I'll make your logo, blah, blah, super cheap. And it's like, if you guys are watching this, let me tell you, stop talking about how cheap it is, man.
Yeah.
I want something that's going to like work perfectly for me. Hold up. I got to plug
I would rather have something comfortable and something that lasts, because like, bro, like I got a shirt, I'm not going to say their name, but I got a shirt from somebody. The first time I washed it, so when I first got it, I thought it was the best shirt in the world, the most comfortable shirt in the world. I washed it and literally it was like faded. Like it was only at like 80% after that. You know what I mean? Of like the value of that shirt. You know what I mean? Like it just looked washed out. I'm like, fuck, dude. And then I washed it the other day and I have no idea what got on it, bro. I don't know if it's gum or some shit melted, or I have no idea, bro. But it fucking stuck to the shirt. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like I love this person and their brand and everything, but like the shirt got screwed up real quick, only after a couple washes, dude.
Right.
And I'm pissed. I would rather
my white shirts tend to like fade, but they haven't peeled. And that I like that they don't peel, that like as they get washed, they seem to be more and more of the fabric. But the hoodies, one of my hoodies is starting to peel like towards the bottom after a few washes.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dang, man, I don't like that. And everyone's like, no, it still looks good and blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, all right.
No, because you see it up close, man. It bothers you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For
like
sure,
the one that got the original white shirts that I had ordered from like Vistaprint, those things, as they fade, they look more and more like an 80s throwback shirt, which is good.
Yeah.
But the hoodies, those things, I've been having issues with them peeling. So
yeah.
I actually only have one peel. out of like 4
Okay.
hoodies, only 1 is peeled.
See, I want to go with a good company, man. Like, I feel like when I make my merch, if I do something like you do, where it's like you can just order it and it'll go straight to your house, like I
Yeah,
want to know that it's going to be a good quality when it gets there. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to
yeah.
know. So I wouldn't mind finding a company that's a little more expensive, and you're going to get that one person out of 100 followers that's going to buy your shirt, and they're going to love it because they paid $100 for it. You know what I mean?
So
And
the thing is about like, so I use Spreadshop,
yeah,
and Spreadshop has really good things for it, but you can also get really cheap stuff from Spreadshop. Like if you just want the bottom of the line T-shirt, it's probably not going to be that great.
yeah,
You know?
exactly. And I don't want that. I want quality over quantity and all that.
Right. Well, whenever I buy like I bought the heavyweight hoodie and I bought the premium hoodie, but
Yep,
this hoodie is just a regular one. This one back here,
sure.
regular hoodie. And it's not thin, but it's not very thick, you know? And
Yeah.
like the heavyweight and the premium ones are both like good thick hoodies, like they stay warm, they feel good, they're soft.
Mm-hmm.
So every time I've like sent a hoodie to somebody, I try to send them the premium ones, unless they want like some crazy color, because the premium ones only come in like 4 or 5 colors.
Yeah.
Premium, heavyweight, they're both basically the same thing. What's going on,
Yeah.
Kel? Appreciate you for
What's up,
coming in.
Dude, so for my merch, man, like let's say it is a hoodie. I mean, it could be a shirt or whatever. I think, whatever. It doesn't really matter. So I want that big ass eye that I've got, the big
Yeah.
Q. It's like, it's part of my Q. And then maybe that on the front and then ink line on the back or something like that. Or I don't
Yeah,
know.
for sure.
But it'd be like, I don't know. Like, I just need to find a good company that can do it because, yeah, man, I don't know. It's a whole business sort of thing that you got to think about. It's like, do you get, trying to find like the right quality of shirt, trying to find the right
Yeah.
printer, then you got to like ship it out. So you want to get the best shipper, like all these different factors that go into having like a merch biz, is
Absolutely.
something to figure out. It's cool, but it's, I guess I think it might take a while to figure it out.
I'm still in the idea of, seeing as I have a Spreadshop and I don't buy like the shirts first. Spreadshop takes care of the whole thing. I'm really not even involved. I just put I set what prices I want, and
Yeah.
I send them my like logo and they handle the rest.
Yeah.
But
Have you made stickers?
oh, yeah. Yeah, and
Okay.
Spreadshop has stickers as well.
Yeah. How did that come out? Like, who did you go through?
Spreadshop. Everything is all on the same website.
Oh, okay. So all Spreadshop. Okay. So not like
Yeah,
Sticker Mule
everything.
or anything.
No, I got stickers, cups, hats, aprons, pajamas.
What?
Like I got baby onesies, bro. I got
that you actually
everything.
had that you actually bought?
Oh, I didn't buy those. That's on my Spreadshop. Like other people.
Oh
can buy
yeah.
it.
So you can make anything, but yeah, you can make all that
Yeah,
stuff. Yeah.
like
Yeah,
all
yeah.
that stuff is available on the Spreadshop. I've never ordered one. I've never made one, but if you order it, they'll make it and send it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So that's really nice. However, I think that if we ended up doing like getting all of this stuff to be able to make t-shirts and that stuff, I think that would actually end up being more profitable in the long run. To where doing the Spreadshop stuff is more of, it just gets your name out there rather than actually being any profit whatsoever towards the merchandise.
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely need to do that and just upload it on there. Do you have to pay to do, like, is there like an initial fee?
No. It's
Oh, for
completely
real?
free.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Yes, you've been sleeping on it, John. That shit's free. You need to-
Yeah.
And like, so whenever you go to order product samples, you don't have to pay full price. You get it at cost.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So like if I'm doing like a giveaway or something, I just have them tell me what they want and I order it so that way I don't have to pay full price and for my own stuff, you know.
Huh. So you pay for it, you get it to your house at a like manufacturer's cost, and then you ship it out, and that's cheaper than actually just having them order it?
No. No. I have the product samples shipped directly to wherever I got to send it.
Really? Oh, and it's
Yeah.
still under your discount.
Yes.
What?
And
Dang.
even better than that, Spreadshop runs discounts every now and then where you can get an additional 20% off of all that.
Yeah.
Or
Huh.
free shipping or something like that. Like they always run these promos.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can end up getting it for cost and then less than cost with an additional 20% off.
Okay. Dang.
So
I gotta do that. How much did you pay for your hoodie? Or well, you said it's kind of peeling, so maybe I don't even need to know because I would probably. I don't know,
well,
man. Is it worth it?
for the good hoodies, I think I have the good hoodies marked at like $39.99 or $34.99.
And they
They
wouldn't do
were
that, you're saying?
originally all right.
They
So
wouldn't peel or
when you set it up, all the prices are real high, but
yeah.
you're supposed to make like a good margin on it. They give you like $5 to $10 per like object
Mm,
to where
yeah.
like mine, I brought it down. I brought it down to like $2 profit on each thing.
Okay. Yeah.
Ain't nobody gonna buy a dang hoodie for like $47.
I mean,
I
one
say
day,
that,
the
and I
one day,
literally
one
did buy
day.
$100 hoodie. So I
No,
don't know. You know?
one day you'll be able to get $50 for your hoodies. You just got to keep building your audience, keep building the people that
Yeah.
support your brand. Like that's all it is, man. Like you're gonna get there where people are like, I promise you, bro, they will. The right people will support you every year. Anytime you do a merch drop, they're gonna buy it. So like, it
Yeah.
might not be as much as you expect, but you're gonna get those loyal people that will really help you build your business.
Right. And to me it was more of trying to get my name out there so at least have my stuff affordable, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you can keep your prices low, you have more of a chance of selling more.
Yeah, exactly, for sure. Yep.
So,
And the more people you have, it's basically like people are walking billboards. They're wearing your hoodie. They're out in public for 10 hours a day, and people see that hoodie all day. And like eventually, like then the more people you have, the more conversations, people are going to bring up as far as
absolutely.
like, oh, where'd you get that shirt? It's really cool. What is Hets and Tails? And then they'll get to have that conversation with somebody because someone was asking them because maybe they aren't a snakes or they like think they're cool or creepy or whatever, and like, oh, that's a cool shirt.
So when I wear my hoodie, I get a lot of people asking if it's a restaurant.
Really?
Yeah, isn't that weird?
What?
I'm dead serious.
Okay, so what's that conversation like?
It usually goes like, "Hey man, that's a cool shirt." I was like, "Oh, thanks." They're like, "Is that like some restaurant or something?" And I'm like, "Huh? No, I breed snakes, man." And they're
Yeah.
like, "Oh, all right," and they leave.
Bro, one of the weirdest conversations that I had was when I was wearing FNA's shirt because it says like FNA and their weird logo and their logo, right? Like you can't really necessarily tell it says FNA. It does say FNA, but you got to know what you're looking for a little bit. And then it says Balls, Denver, Colorado at the bottom. And someone's like, I always see you wear that shirt, it's like it says Balls. Like, what is your shirt? And then I was like, I'm like, it's a ball python company. They sell ball pythons, and I had to explain that the balls, like it was like a ball python company, like a snake company,
Right.
and they had no idea because like FNA was all artsy, and then it just said Balls, Denver, Colorado. And I would always wear that shirt, dude. And then on the back, it had that warning label and everything. It says, you know, like, do not place the balls in your mouth and stuff like that, you know, whatever.
Yeah. Everybody's over there like, dude, John's a weird guy.
Yeah, for sure. But then you got other companies that are way more belligerent. They're like, you know, I won't say their names because I don't want to put them on blast. But you know who I'm talking to. It's like they definitely took that pun and ran with it, dude.
Yeah. I mean, obviously there are some people that are making it work that the pun name on it.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess mine's kind of a pun too. It's just not on balls.
Bro, yours is genius. Yours is the most genius freaking name that I've ever heard. Like, everybody who like, if you know, you know, and it's the perfect play on words.
If you know, you know. That's one of the things. Is if you know, you know.
Yeah,
I like that. That like
it makes it epic, bro.
It's like an inside thing to where like, and it's just like, oh, heads and tails. Like, nah,
nobody says the word hets or het outside of ball pythons or reptiles.
Right.
Not one person. There's no other definition for it. No other slang. You know, like
if you're not into snakes, you've never heard somebody say hets.
But if you are, like, after a week, you know what a het is, and you're like, fuck yeah.
Right. You're like, oh, it makes sense now.
But bro, it's dude, genius, bro.
Honestly, like, I was so disappointed after making this name though, because I made it and everything, and then like we got it all LLC, the website going, everything's going, and then somebody's like, "Oh, that's a lot like Tails and Scales," and I was like,
"No, it's not."
What the fuck is Tails and Scales?
It's nowhere even close. It's actually better, I think. Like, it's more trendy. It's more trendy, you know? Tails and Scales, like, everybody would want, you know, it's too generic.
Right to the point, though. No, but Tails and Scales is a good name, though.
No, it is a good name. I'm saying, like, I'm saying yours is more clever. Tails and Scales makes, you know, it's a brandy, trendy, good name. But yours is like on the cutting edge of something that's just so different, but it makes sense. But it's like, it's that flip of the coin, man. Dude. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, and that's the thing, is it is a flip of the coin, and that's why I was like thinking like heads and tails, you know, and then I was like, freaking heads, you know, bro. Like,
yeah, for sure, dude.
Yeah,
I like it, bro. I like it.
Thanks, dude. Dude, you got a solid name too. I was just telling my uncle earlier. I was like,
I'll say, okay, go ahead.
I was like, it's Inquiline, and I was like, the only thing is, it makes me think of a horse.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and he's like, huh? And I was like, I don't know, like Equiline, you know? And he's like,
yeah.
He's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. I get it. I was like, still cool, though. You know, like, still
so
cool.
I'll say this. It confuses a lot of people. I don't care. I have no shame with it. So it confuses a lot of people because they've never heard the word before. And then when they hear the word, they're like, oh, well, how does that relate to snakes? But it's totally fine. Like, I do not care. Like, why the fuck is a computer named after a fucking apple? It don't make sense. You know, well, I guess maybe, you know, it makes sense to an extent. You know, I guess the knowledge and Adam and Eve and shit. But like, but there's just certain things like Apple and Google, and I don't know, bro. Like, there's certain, like Target, you know, like they're fucking just words, and they fucking conquered that word, bro. They fucking made the English language a fucking brand. And, you know, there's like, if someone can name a business dog and you could own dog.com or some shit, bro, you're fucking making millions. Absolutely. And so I seen that opportunity as far as like an Inquiline is an animal that lives in the nest den or sometimes within the body of another animal or a species of animal that doesn't harm it. So it's basically two different species. It has to be two different species of animals that exist together. And like, I know it doesn't relate to snakes necessarily, but at the same time, they do occupy like different burrows of other animals. And my deal is like, you know, we're all different. You know, like you and I are way different creatures of nature, but you know,
Right.
we still have like something similar. Like we still can live off the
100%.
same resources. We have different backgrounds and different, you know, heritages and different families and different upbringings. And, you know, this whole world is divided by like race and color and politics and, you know, religion. But like, the fact that I feel like Inkline is talking about two animals that have nothing in common come together and share the same living space and be like, all right, I'm cool with you. Like, you know, you're cool. You know, if you need anything, like I got you. Because like you got the host, which is why every episode of my channel I say, hi, I'm John, your host of Inkline or whatever I say. You know, I say host or hosting special guest because a host is not the Inkline, but it's the thing sort of like
Right.
living underneath it, sort of like a parent and a child. But you know what I mean? Like where like the child might rely on the
Is an
parent.
Inquiline a parasite? No,
No,
because it doesn't harm it, right?
no, it can, if anything, it contributes. It eats the poop. It grooms the
Oh,
animal.
I got you.
It cleans the burrow. It
So
finds
it's like a pilot
it's
is like a pilot fish to a shark in Inquiline because they clean the shark and stuff.
one of those I think they're called like remoras or no, what the heck is it called? I know what you're talking about. That fish that's always seen on the shark.
Yeah.
I think so. I think so
Okay.
because that shark, that one is cleaning the shark. It's there. The shark's not going to eat it for food. So you know,
Right.
like, and then the same with like a clownfish and a sea anemone, where like the clownfish will hide in there. It's protected because the sea anemone is like toxic or something like that or poisonous. Um, and so like things can't really attack that clownfish. So that clownfish finds its home within the sea anemones and the coral. And so that's what makes it an Inkline is the fact that it can live there and find protection and comfort. But also, I think the clownfish would have benefits to its host as well, like the thing that's
Right.
actually letting it live there. Same with like the rhinoceros and the elephants where they got this bird and you know even like the giraffe where they have this bird that will like pick out ticks, clean it, groom it, make sure that you know like it can find food and resources. What's up, Justin? But yeah, so that's my whole brand as far as like is
What up,
trying to
dude?
understand nature. It's like that's why I don't want to do just ball pythons. I want to do everything
It's
because
a
like
dogfish? I thought a dogfish was in freshwater, bro. And they got maybe that's a wolffish. I don't know. Now
I
I'm
have
confused.
no idea. But see, even that stuff, like if I were to have an episode about a dogfish and everything you could know about a dogfish, I would freaking watch that. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
I want my brand to be able to highlight
Huh.
I want to know everything from animals to plants to, you know, all sorts of stuff, man.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I want to know, you
I
know,
mean,
how does
okay,
a fish
so
different?
I gotta say, like, I'm kind of not going into the fish too much anymore.
See, I have no experience, and I've talked to a couple fish people because I would love to have them on my channel, but I know nothing, dude. I know nada.
Well, all right. So the problem with fish is not the fish. It is not the crazy parameters you have to stick to make sure your fish are healthy. It's two things. One, fish tanks weigh a lot. So
Oh yeah, bro,
anytime,
for sure.
you know, like anytime you have a really cool fish tank, it's usually going to be filled with like 300 gallons or something like that, you know, and
Yeah.
8 pounds a gallon, not including all the acrylic, all the pumps, all this other stuff. So, I mean, it's not moving anywhere once it's there, you
No,
know.
it's not, bro. I had a freaking empty out like change 20 or 40 gallon fish tanks at my work when I was at the
Yeah.
reptile shop. A couple different ones of them, and bro, if there was even a freaking inch of water in that thing, it was fucking too heavy to fucking lift. You know what I mean?
Man,
like it's just too
all right,
much, bro.
So we got like a bunch of these 20 galloners from one of the local fish stores was changing out their fish tanks to like newer tanks, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, hey, let me get those. They were selling them like $15 each. So I was like, all right, I got like 5 or 6 of them, you know?
Yeah.
But we were transferring, like, it was a shrimp tank into a community tank. We were putting all the
Okay.
shrimp into the community tank or whatever. And like, I had gotten it down to like just an inch or so because it was still sand in there. It was probably a bag of sand or a half a
Okay.
bag of sand and a
Yeah.
little bit of water in there. Dude, that thing weighed so much. I'm like shaking
Yeah,
holding
bro.
the thing, you
Yeah,
know?
bro. If you have sand, which yeah, that's true. You kind of
Dude,
have to with most things. Yeah. So that sand
yeah.
adds like 5 times the weight, 10 times the
Oh
weight of that
my
water.
gosh, bro. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, Hayden, help me. Hayden, help me. And he's like, oh, you want me to take it? Your hands are in the way. I'm like, no, help. You know,
For
like,
sure. Yeah. Yeah.
because I'm like,
Absolutely.
I had it like tilted weird and I'm like trying to go through a doorway with it. And like this one arm is just dying. I'm like,
Yeah, bro.
you know.
Yeah, I get it.
Um,
That's the
and he
thing. That's
was
why I
thinking
don't.
like, no, I'll take it. And then he started to grab it and he's like, oh my God, no. Like you realized it was a lot heavier than it looked like it was.
Dude, I think that's why I don't do fish, man, because I took care of aquatic animals like turtles and fish and even like
Yeah.
dwarf caimans. And I would love to have a dwarf caiman. If I get a dwarf caiman, I'll freaking take care of that thing every day. I swear to God. But like, I've taken care of fish and turtles at the reptile shop. And bro, it's so much work, dude. And like, you got to change it out so often. And yeah, man, dude, like if you have to rearrange or move anything, like, dude, you can't freaking move a freaking tank full of water, bro. You have to like
Yeah.
it just sucks,
I
bro.
mean,
It
I
sucks.
would say as far as like meeting parameters and keeping a healthy tank, once you get in a rhythm, dude, it's easy. It's
Yeah.
easy. Especially if you know like what to get and stuff. If you're using like biomedia and all this other stuff to be able to like a sump and stuff, like a 4-stage sump or whatever,
Yeah.
dude, you're rarely ever gonna be cleaning that thing.
Mm.
And when you do like a light cleaning a little bit, put
Oh,
stuff
okay.
back, because the bacteria eats a lot of the stuff, and that bacteria
Yeah.
is what's feeding the plants.
Mm.
Like the poop from the bacteria feeds the plants, so
Yeah.
it's kind of like a bioactive, substrate or whatever, but
For
it's
sure.
done through the whole pump system.
Okay. Nice.
Uh,
See, that's the stuff
but
that I want to know about. You know what I mean? That's like
yeah,
I would love to talk to some like saltwater fish keepers and like
now saltwater gets
freshwater.
real extreme. I mean, you'll end up needing like a protein skimmer and like there's like some UV something. I don't know. There's just so much it goes into
I bet, bro,
saltwater.
but imagine
But
being an ex
saltwater's sweet, you know?
imagine being like imagine you knowing everything there is to know about saltwater. Like you would do it, bro, and you would do it so good, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like
I,
it's attainable if you really had the passion for it, which is awesome because there's people that have the passion for it, you know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
So I think that's what's interesting about like doing podcasting and like, being in the
See,
reptile community and all this and
here's
that.
one of the issues though. All right, so saltwater, because it is much more testy, you kind of want to start off with a bigger tank. I've heard a lot of people say
I
like, "Oh,
have heard that too.
I've heard people say like, start with a small tank, blah blah blah." But all I can say is like, if something goes wrong, it goes wrong in a hurry in very little water. The more
Yeah.
water you have, the more time you have to save it.
Hold on one second. I hear you. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, 100%. So I was just grabbing
So,
something.
so I mean, that's it. All comes back to the downside of just tanks being so dang heavy, and they're expensive as shit. There's no way to get around that cost.
Yeah.
You know, there's really
Yep.
just no way to get around the cost of an actual and the pumps, the lights.
How long
mean,
do
the
fish
lights
live
are
for?
pretty
Like, how long do they live for? How often do they breed? Do you have any idea of the range of those things?
Shit, I don't even know.
Like, can a fish live
I
20
know
years?
that my cichlids end up breeding regardless on if I want them to or not.
Yeah.
And
Like, is there a fish
you can
species
have
that
two
lives? I'm sure
different
there
types of
is.
cichlids, and they'll breed. It won't. They
Yeah.
don't even care. It's all
Yeah.
hybrids in there. But
Mm.
I don't know, man. I would say probably like 7 to 10 years. Some fish don't
I mean,
live very
if it
long. Other fish
no, if
live
it can live
quite a
that,
long
so
time.
if you have a fish that can live, let's say even 5 years, I would pay $500, like $100 a year. I mean, if it lived
For a
20 years,
fish?
I wouldn't. Yeah, if it lived 20 years, I wouldn't mind spending like $1,000 on it or something. You know what I mean, or more. I know that the fish game is just like ball pythons and reptiles, where you got your low end like $200-300, then you got your ones that are $10,000-20,000. I know it.
Okay, so you know the fish that's Dory from Finding Nemo?
Yes, that one. Yeah.
That's a blue tang.
Mhm.
They live 8 to 20 years. That's kind of a big stretch from 8 to 20, but
That's potentially a good investment because that's its whole life cycle. So
and
you
let's
got
see
to
how
think
much they
that
are.
you can maybe breed it, and like I said, it's always nice to think about the breeding aspect of it. But
And the fish
if
is
you're
like
even if
$100 to $200, so it's not that expensive.
oh dude,
It
I would buy
depends.
that.
Oh, Blakers said something. Hold on. It depends on how many fish you want in the tank.
Yeah, yeah. But
Oh,
then
as
the
far
more
as price
fish,
goes, or I'm sorry, I got lost.
1 gallon
1
of
gallon
water
of
per
water
fish.
per fish.
Oh, okay.
I all
Is
right.
that well? That actually seems kind of low, or because I feel like maybe if you had
It's
20 fish
supposed.
in a 20 gallon, that'd be a lot.
It depends on the fish. It's 1 inch of fish per gallon.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
But still, eh,
However, like for example, if you're doing a freshwater tank, say you have a 55-gallon cichlid tank, and you have 10 to 15 cichlids in there, and you got one that's just murking the crew. He's beating up everybody.
yeah,
Overpopulate that tank so that you can end up like overpopulation leads away from being bullied because they can like mix into the crowd and stuff.
okay,
However, when you do that, like so when I did that, I didn't just have my 70 to 90 gallon filter on there. I put 2 of them on there.
yeah,
So I was getting more than double the filtration for the size of tank. And then you put your air bubbles in there, making sure that they're getting fresh oxygen through there and all that stuff. You could really overpopulate a tank if you're able to keep the water clean.
hmm
That's the big thing is
yeah, you
if you're
can,
overpopulating, overfiltrate as well, and you'll never
yeah,
have an issue.
sure, yeah,
I killed 10 to 20 cichlids because I had too many. It's not because you had too many, it's because you had too little of filtration.
yeah, probably. I mean,
'Cause,
honestly, that's probably how. Well, or you freaking had, or the temperature went wrong. You can kill 10 to
yeah.
20 real quick, whether you have it too hot or too cold. Because I've done that with freaking goldfish. I actually
Well,
fucking killed, like, yeah, I mean, you could kill them off real
God
quick if.
dang, dude, how'd you kill goldfish, bro? Those things are super resilient. They can
Oh, no,
freeze
no,
and still
no,
be alive.
hey, I was at the reptile shop. I never handled fish in my life, bro. No, it was putting them in there with what I thought was perfect water, but I
Had
think
no chemical or had no
the temperature is maybe I think it was a little bit too cold or something. You know what I mean?
no.
And I put them in there and they all freaking floated to the top, like brand new shipment. I mean, so you got to be careful when you transfer your stuff.
Yeah, you want to usually put the fish in the water for like 15 minutes before you open the bag so that the temperatures start to match
Yeah, I
inside and
just
outside of
remember.
the bag.
Yeah, and then we ended up trying to feed them all to like turtles and like all the animals that ate goldfish. So we're like, all right, here's a buffet.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah, whatever. You know, you learn, man. You know, like I don't know. It's like at the reptile shop, bro. Is sometimes it's like, all right, here's an animal. Here you go. You know, like do your thing,
Yeah.
bro. But you had to know about that animal. You know, like you're expected to learn on your own time, sort of, you know what I mean? To try to understand
Mm.
the animal. Like, yeah, you get little tips here and there, but like there's some things that you can do, and if you don't understand the animal, like, you know, you can really do harm to it. You know, I'm glad they're just goldfish and everything, but like, if you give an animal the wrong environment or the wrong like UV or the wrong lighting or just there's certain things, like the wrong humidity, like you can get an animal sick and they'll die, and like there's animals would die here and there, and like what the heck, man, like what did we do wrong? And I feel like most of the time you can figure out what you did wrong, or sometimes they're imports, what I mean, but
I would
I
say most of the time you can find out the cause. Most of the time,
And sometimes it's just people don't know how to take care of a new animal, because like my owner or the boss, the owner of the reptile shop, like I always hate to say the name because I never want to put them on blast, because I think they are the best reptile shop in Colorado, hands down, no joke. But the owner is very, very strict. That's either a good thing or a bad thing. He's great to his customers, gives them everything that they need and want, but when it comes to the employees, like he's a little bit more stern, like a lot more stern, you know what I mean? And if you don't know something, he's gonna get pretty upset. You know what I mean? So that was always really hard, because he would just like yell and go off on employees if an animal started to have problems like under their watch or something. I mean,
right.
And so it's good learning experience, you know what I mean? But it's just like, I don't want to work under that environment where you're always getting yelled at, telling me how to do it properly without telling me basically just to figure it out, or just blurting the answer out and expecting me to learn, you know what I mean?
I mean, here,
old school guy though, you know what I mean? I think that's how old school is.
Some old school dudes, they're just gonna be like, "Oh, what are you doing, you idiot?"
It's different, but also too, our generation
Brad,
keeps getting more and more. What's up, Brad?
He says, "Research, no excuses, John."
Yeah, no, for sure. Hey, I was like, I had a ball python for less than a year at that point, probably when I got hired. But dude, I freaking love the experience, man. Like working with different animals every day was awesome. But it's hard because we had like probably like 30 different species of animals, to take care of, and I had never taken care of anything besides a ball python. So like it was a learning curve. But most people that work for like a pet shop, like they have the passion for the animals, but there's some things that they just don't know. Because every
100%.
animal is different. Every animal is different. So you want to be able to take care of that animal the way that it was meant to be taken care of in the wild.
Absolutely.
And that's the thing, is replicating that.
It's not just that. It's also that, like, everybody's a beginner when they start. So it's like nobody knows, like right away.
Yeah.
What's going on, Brad?
Yeah. And like I said, it was a really good experience. I met some awesome people working there that we all kind of helped each other out. And like I said, I don't want to say anything bad about working there. But I felt like I learned what I needed to, and now I'm here, and I think I'm better for it. So
by my house, we have
it was
Polly's
really cool.
Pets.
Yeah.
And Polly's Pets is by far the best pet store we have around here.
Yeah.
There's another guy that owns a small pet store, and he has like quite a bit of cool ball pythons, but he doesn't breed in house. He just sells them,
Okay.
So if you're specifically looking for just a ball python, Polly's may not be the best spot. They do have some cool ones, but nothing that's going to be like, wow,
Yeah.
The other guy's like 4 blocks away, though, so it kind of works out. However, Polly's has an awesome fish selection. Like, their fish department is huge. And they have, like, this big open area that they have all these birds. And, like, you can literally get, like, a toucan. You can get a parrot, whatever you want, dude. They got it. And then they have, like, the rabbit section and stuff like that. I think they got a sloth there.
Damn, bro. It's a big place.
Yeah, no, it's not that big, bro. It's
For
like in a shopping center. They
Oh, for
just
real?
like,
Hey,
yeah,
we
when
got a
you go in
sloth.
though,
That's
bro,
Texas
when you
for
go in, they spent a
you.
lot of money in like
Yeah,
remodeling and making sure that everything was like in its own area and like a
yeah,
good solid spot for it.
yeah.
It's real nice. I mean, they got like 5 tegus, like
Nice. That's
I
cool,
hate to
man.
see them though because they're in a pretty small enclosure. I'm like, hey, you ain't
Yeah.
getting no tegus, right? Those
Well,
are some big old tegus, but
well, the thing is like what I noticed at the reptile shop is like if they try to do it right, they'll try to give it a really good enriching enclosure, but they are usually small because they're on display and they expect to try to sell it as quick as they can. So they don't give it the
yeah.
full enrichment and environment that they need. So it's like you're gonna
Well,
have 10 geckos in a freaking cage, and you're like, what the fuck,
no, I gotta
like
say, dude, like they're chameleons. They're all their other lizards are definitely well taken care of.
okay,
They
yeah,
have like a huge spot for all these iguanas that are all just like in this whole like cylinder looking thing that's like I
yeah,
don't know. It's they do real good on all their animals but the tegus. Somebody
for
told
real,
us tegus can be in a small spot, and I don't know who said it, but I don't like it.
bro. No, if I,
It's
the
still
reason
not
why,
super small, but it's like they got like 4 of them in like a 4 by 4 foot enclosure. It's like,
yeah, the reason why, the reason why I want to tegu is so I can let it out around the house like all day. Like, you know what I mean? Like that'd be dope.
yeah.
Like, I don't know.
All right,
Because they
so I
say I
had
hear
that
tegus
plan
are
with
very,
my tegu, and then I
yeah,
got a dog.
yeah.
I didn't want the dog, bro, but you can't let a dog go die and stuff. And
I got you, dude.
he was at the junkyard, and he was all nasty and gonna die, all skinny and shit. So we saved him.
Yeah, I would too, probably. I feel that.
Got him, man. You can't.
Yeah, dude,
So
that's
I was
messed up
like, oh, looks like I got a dog now, so that Tegu don't get to roam around the house as much
thing. Yeah,
as much
but
as
you
I
would
would
have
like it
let
to.
you would have let the Tegu roam around because it can do that. And like I hear
Right.
they're very smart and that they can actually even be potty trained, I think. I can't remember. Maybe that's too smart, but I hear they're like dogs where they're very intelligent. They can sort of respond to certain commands or instruct like they're just I don't know.
Yeah.
I hear they're like dogs. I hear they're like dogs in some way. And I've worked with Tegus and they are like intelligent, but as far as like letting them around the house, like once they get big, like or from having from a baby to their adulthood, like I
Yeah.
know that they're supposed to be really smart animals that can sort of free roam. You know what I mean? Which I
Mhm.
really like.
But if you let it outside, it's leaving.
Oh yeah, which I would just let it in my house probably, but
Yeah.
if I were outside, I would have a harness. But in my house,
So
I
I'm
would.
actually, because of where I live, I'm lucky as shit. I can have her outside all year.
Oh, okay. Is it? What do you mean? Like the law
I'm
says
gonna
you can do
build an
that?
enclosure outside.
Oh yeah,
Like I have all this fencing and stuff. I'm gonna put a bunch of the fencing up, and then like I'm gonna make a whole box though. So I'm gonna dig down. That's what I've been doing like recently was digging a big hole so the fence can go down and I can put a floor on it and then backfill it with dirt so that she can
yeah,
still dig down in there because
yeah,
she's gonna
yeah,
want to dig down into the dirt.
yeah.
So we'll do that. And then what's going on, Ricky G? Sorry.
Oh hey, what's up? I didn't see you come in. What's going on?
um, we'll dig down into the dirt and then I'll put a lid on it too. So that way she can't climb up the fence. So it's like literally a full box.
Yep.
But I'm trying to make it like, I was thinking like 10 foot by 8 foot.
Bro, I want to tag you so bad, bro. But I feel like anytime I think about an animal, I want the rarest kind, bro. You know what I mean? Like I want
So,
something that
hey,
nobody has. It's so hard to not be like, oh, if I bought a Tegu, I'd spend $2,000 on it.
right,
Even
right.
though you can get it for like $600 or $700 or cheaper,
No, dude,
maybe.
I paid $250 for
Uh,
mine, bro.
okay, yeah. See, like I
Yeah, they're
said, I'm
not expensive
like,
at all.
yeah. What do you have? A black and white?
I have a black and white and a red bred together. They call it a fire.
Oh, okay. All right. See, I don't know too much about them, but it's interesting, man.
Yeah, yeah.
I just love the way that animals can do that. I don't know if we're like trying to play God too much, but I think the fact that we can and that they're healthy and like like it's interesting because you can even do
Yeah,
that stuff with plants. You can cross pollinate. You know what I mean? And
absolutely.
it's just so interesting that the world works like that.
Well, it's like they don't have cars, man. If they had cars and boats and planes, they might be, trying to look for other snake women and other lizard women,
Yeah. Yeah. And then you get animals that are different in different regions. Like, so tegus, actually, from what I know, since there are different localities of tegus and different things that when their regions meet, they'll actually like not crossbreed because they're technically the same species, but just the different regions cause different sorts of things. So they meet and they can reproduce and have little sort of hybrid babies going
Right,
on. But
right.
it's because maybe one region's a little colder, one region's a little hotter, but like right in the middle, like they can all thrive. Like
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's
All right, so
I think tegus do that.
I got a good question. Oh, dang it, I lost it. Never mind. It's gone.
Get a dog kennel for probably the tegu. Is that what you're saying, man?
Get a
Probably
dog
you could
kennel.
do that.
Okay, so the fence that I have was like a fenced in area for a dog, but there's no roof on it. But like the area is like 20 by 30. So I'm gonna take that fence down and just make a bottom and a top and then use all the fence and yeah. So it'll be smaller than the 20 by 30 or whatever, but I'll have a roof and a floor.
I think that's smart, to be honest.
And then, hey, should I, how should I do the heat tape in there? Because I was thinking like
So
I
you
have
put
a
us,
couple of dog houses. I was
yeah.
thinking about just giving her a dog house, hooking it up. I have it's 3-foot sections of 21-inch wide heat tape.
Well, so here's what I'm thinking, and I'm probably way off, but if a tegu digs down, then it's gonna be colder on the ground. So do you need to put like a bulb above it or any sort of like lighting or UV or heat lamp or anything like that?
Well, that's why you use the heat tape.
Where, yeah, like you said, where would you put that then? I guess then. All right.
Exactly. Because she gonna dig down, so I can't put it on the ground. I got to put it on like the walls of the doghouse. However, the ground does not freeze here. So if she's digging down, it's not going to be any colder underground than it will be above ground. It'll be always a little warmer below.
Oh, for real? Oh.
Yeah, because it doesn't freeze here.
Yeah, I mean, I know it doesn't really. I guess, yeah, that's true.
What's going on, Solo? Hey, Solo bought a hoodie. I appreciate you, Solo, for buying that hoodie.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that. Yeah, hell yeah.
But yeah, I was thinking like if I do it, that'd be interesting. Like, what was Luke saying? Concrete perimeter, so the concrete pavers around. Speaking of concrete, I actually just thought of like, what if I just heated the concrete?
Man, so they really like to go deep or something? Like, I don't know. So, I mean, obviously they burrow and everything.
Yeah, like if I don't put a floor on it, she will dig her ass to China. Straight out of that cage. She gone, bro. Like, for sure. She digs as far as she can every time.
Dang, for real.
Yeah, I could like
Man.
I was thinking of like how awesome do I want to make her enclosure for her?
Yeah.
I was thinking about like digging down like Esther
Wait, I don't even know. Let's see where we at.
ELP, what up? I appreciate you.
Yeah, what's going on?
Dang it, I lost what I was saying.
So you
Something about a
dig
dang
way
thing.
deep down because it's gonna dig to
Oh yeah, dude.
China.
Like what if I gave her like I don't know, like 6 feet to be able to dig?
To be
I am pretty
nice.
sure I will
That's a
never
good
see her.
enclosure. Yeah. But I think that's very enriching, like we were saying, like it's very enriching where it can do that. It would do that naturally. You know what I mean? And if you can provide that without losing your animal, uh,
Yeah.
dude, that would be amazing because you would know, like every time you see it, it'd be like a surprise, and you're like, "Oh, what's up?"
Yeah. It would be, hey, you know what though? I'm like concerned with like me letting her go out there for a long time, right? And then like one day I'm out there like trying to like feed her or clean up her spot or something, and like I just hit a dang sinkhole. Like, you know, like this
Yeah,
girl done dug all the way down. And I just fell, broke my leg or something, you know, because this dang tegu in there digging
that's
crazy
funny.
holes.
That's funny. But so they don't dig out the cage.
Yeah. I mean, that's the whole thing
I
is
want to take
I
her
gotta
so
make
bad.
sure it has a floor. But dude, digging in Texas is no fun, man. It's not normal ground. It's not like soft. It's rocks and
Yeah,
sand. Sucks.
man.
Yeah, but I want her to dig some.
No, that's awesome. I think that if it can, and that's what it naturally does, and
Right.
like let it,
It's
just
just a pain in the butt for me to have to, because I got to dig it all out first and then put the thing down and then put all the dirt back on.
and you might have to make a special, like you might have to mix the soil. I don't know. Maybe you could mix the soil with something. I mean, just to make it more comfortable.
Well, I do. I do a mixture of soil, sand, and coconut husk.
Yeah, I was gonna say the coconut is what I was thinking too, but I'm like, crap, I don't know anything about tegus.
No, soil, sand, and coconut husk. That's
Yeah, for
what I
sure.
use. And then I usually use some natural plants. Um, like in her enclosure now, it's not very big, but I got a palm tree in there.
Yeah.
And I figure once a palm tree gets too big for that enclosure, it means I need to be done with the outside. So I can transfer the palm and her. So she gets her tree.
Mm.
But yeah, I don't know. Actually, I just got offered a trade on the Tegu for a ball python.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we're talking about
man,
it.
that would be tempting a little bit. What were they asking for? Like, did they want something specific or what? And
They
what
wanted
was
my
it?
Tegu.
Oh, for your tegu for their ball python.
Yeah,
Oh, not the other way around. Oh,
you're right.
okay. Man, bro, I don't know.
Nah,
I don't know. That'd be hard, bro. That'd be so hard.
I know. And the thing is like, all right, so
Depends on the ball
a,
python, I guess. Like
a
if it was good
Tegu is
enough, maybe.
much more work than a snake. Snakes
Yeah.
are really easy to maintain.
Yeah.
However, a Tegu is almost exactly the same amount of work as a bearded dragon.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So, I mean, I
Yeah.
have a beardy too, so it's not really much more work for me. I'm already doing the same stuff. I just do the same stuff twice a day instead of once.
Yeah. And you can do it all together too. If you're like feeding it, just make all the stuff
Yeah,
together.
exactly. I make a big pile, give half to this one, half to that one, and
Yeah. Yeah.
it's like when I'm cleaning, I'm like, all right, I clean that one, go over to this one, clean that one, so
Well,
If
so
I
like,
didn't have a beardy, I would think much more about it. But seeing
yeah,
as even if I get rid of the Tegu, I'm still doing the same amount of work, well, then it's not really a good reason, you know.
yeah. Well,
Even
like
though
you
I want the
can,
genetics in the ball python, I'm just like, I'll buy a snake.
well, you can divide everything up into herbivores, carnivores, and omnivores. And basically, if you have, like this is three food groups, and like if you do have a wide variety of a collection of animals, like you're
Yeah,
separating, all right, I'm feeding my omnivores today, or I'm feeding my carnivores today.
exactly.
And sometimes like if you have like a tortoise, you can add an extra sort of vegetable on top of their food, but it's not going to mess up your whole flow. You know what I mean? It's just
Right.
all in one.
Oh, the ball python, it's a female, and it is, I want to say, pastel orange dream NT het hypo, pos het DG.
Man, what was that? So one of those parents had DG in it
Yeah,
somewhere.
one of the parents was a het D,
Yeah, a het DG. Yeah,
it was a
100% het.
66, it was a 66% het DG.
Oh, for real. Oh, so you might
That's
not
why
even
it's a
hit it.
pos. Right.
That's a pass. Okay, yeah. Oh man, I don't
But it
know.
is
I don't
100%
know.
hypo, and I have a yellow belly hypo male.
Yeah, bro.
So,
Yeah, see, I hate taking risks that far out. When you're like, it was a 66% hat into that parent. See, I don't know if I would take that risk. I don't know.
well,
It's like you could hit it. You could
if I
be
were to get
awesome
it,
at it.
it wasn't for the DG anyways, because
Yeah,
my DG collection is like iffy if existent at all. So
yeah. No, I got you. But it's interesting. It's all fun, man. Because you could like, I think that's the exciting thing about it too. Is like, you could hit it. You could totally hit it, and just by taking the quick little gamble, you're like, oh, I love the snake, but it's past this, and like you never know, bro. You could hit it.
yeah,
You might get like I bought. So I bought a normal possible het monsoon. I was trying to figure out how that's even possible, but I'm not saying to anyone, oh yeah, this was a posset monsoon parent. Like I keep looking for the markers, like like
yeah,
it's a tough one. It's a tough one. I have no idea. But if it was 100% het monsoon, bro, then I got so lucky. You know what I mean? But
heck yeah.
I took that risk, and I don't know, man. I didn't pay for that risk though, which is nice. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
potentially, I don't know, bro. If they were truthful to me, then maybe one of this dude's parents was 100% het monsoon, and that would be awesome because I think that'd be pretty cool to
So
try.
speaking of buying snakes and genetics and all this other stuff, I was thinking a lot about it, and I think one of the things you need to ponder whenever buying a snake is how long are you willing to wait to get all of the genetics you want?
Yeah, yeah,
Because it's like, do you want to go with a double het right away or a visual het and like try to make the double visual,
yeah,
Or are you trying to build with codoms and a visual to another codom and visual and make double hets with hopefully some good codoms? Like it's all like, where do you want to go and how far do you want to go? And then how fast do you want to get there?
yeah,
What's your budget? Because you can always achieve the same goal. It's just going to take longer. The real question is once you get there, is it still going to be worth it? If it took you 10 years to make, in 10 years, is it
yeah,
still going to be valuable?
yeah, for sure.
there's so much to think about, and I feel like so many people are so quick to pull the trigger on every snake.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's like I try to explain that to people. That's why I'm like, oh, that's why I'm okay with growing slow because it gives me more time to think about my projects. And I'm all right if I don't have 50 snakes right away. You know what I mean? But I have what I've got, and like every snake that I get is going to be strategically like planned because I have a purpose that like even if I have it in 5 or 10 years, I think I'm still going to like it. You know what I mean? And I think that those projects are still going to be valuable, when I do them, and there's more ways to go with it.
So I'm running into one of the best problems you could ever have. My problem is I'm starting to get snakes that I didn't necessarily plan for.
Yeah, I feel that.
But dude, they're like free, I'm like, well, what the hell,
Bro, I mean, I know what you're saying.
Like, so now I'm like, okay, I got to rethink what I'm doing to find something for this to go to and for that to go to and do this and do that. And it's like, I almost like needed a moment to like take a step back and really think like, which directions do I think I will do the best at?
Yeah.
So I know 100% that they're 100% head. That's why I make my own hats. See, yeah, I like the idea of making your own hats, honestly, and not necessarily just so that I know they're 100% het, because at a certain point I trust these people. Maybe I
Yeah.
shouldn't. I haven't been in the game long enough to know that I've done a messed up trusting too many people that really wasn't it. I understand that is a big risk. However, I just feel like, man, I can get some good codoms in my hets. Like I can get like 4 codoms that I really want in a
Well,
double head.
that probably is what you have to do more of because recessives, you need both parents, but with the codoms, you could still make epic stuff year on end, like year to year, even if you just have the hets. You know what I mean? But
Right.
it could still be 100% het something. You got a visual on one side or the other, and you can still make awesome stuff with 4 or 5 codoms because it's way easier to stack than a recessive. So
But I
that's
still
the
think
amazing part
trying
about it.
to stack, that's the trick about it, really, is not just trying to stack your recessives together, but stacking your recessives together with codoms so that as you're making these
Yep.
snakes, you're not just making snakes that, oh, well, it's a double het, but it still looks like a normal. You're making,
Yeah.
fireflies, enchi, blah, blah, blah,
Yeah.
your orange stream, yellow belly, spot nose, black head, red stripe, acid, all these other
Yeah.
codoms are all going through, and
Yeah.
because of those, you're still able to keep continuing your project to where it's double het now. You make the double visual, put it to a different double visual, you make quad hets.
Yeah.
And those quad hets may have been a double visual, but hopefully you can at least get 2 codoms in each one. If not, 4 or 5 codoms in each one.
Yeah.
That's really where it's gonna, where's the limit, How many genetics
Dude, I have
can you
no
really
idea.
stack in a snake?
I have no idea, bro. I
The
think we're
genetics
gonna.
calculator says 9. I don't know if it's just because
I think that's just because. I think that's just because at that point it becomes improbable, where you're like, it could happen, but the likeliness of identifying it is just too much. You know what I mean? Like where 9 traits in one snake, like if you can't identify every single one of those, like you're a god. You know what I mean? So
well, no, not necessarily. It can be. Oh, sorry.
you could maybe you could
It
be
can
like
be
it's
certain
Pied
things
Clown.
that are like really, really obvious. I would
Yeah,
try
it'd
to keep
have to
Pied out
be.
of it because Pied can hide a bunch of
Yeah,
other genes.
Pied'll fuck it up. Yeah, I didn't mean to say that.
But yeah, I think that you can stack quite a bit of genes on top of each other before you start really messing with it. Like for example, you could go
We're gonna find out though.
You could go clown, DG, exanthic, hypo, and easily be able to identify those 4 right away.
Yeah, you could. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
So you can identify those 4, and then you can go spot nose yellow belly. We know what a spot nose yellow belly clown looks like,
Yeah.
instantly. You can make a Pompeii version. So you got 4 codoms and 4 recessives. It's an 8 trait snake, and you would absolutely be able to identify that snake.
And I did follow you the whole way a little bit. I mean, yeah, you're right. I guess you're right. There are like those obvious genes that are
Yeah.
like they're so different. Like I can identify leopard in anything, bro. Like I don't care what it is. It's like it's
Yeah.
leopard. You know what I mean?
Well,
And you can identify pastel too. You can identify
exactly.
clown.
There's a
You can
bunch of them that you can identify right away.
no matter
Xanthic,
what combo.
you can
no matter
identify
what,
Xanthic.
you
You can identify
Xanthic.
hypo. You know.
You can identify even lavender or an albino. Like you could
Yeah.
well, but it would be harder to see those stack genes on there. But like,
Right.
yeah, there's genes where you're like,
there's quite a bit to where you could do it and end up making incredible gene snake and still be able to see it, not get lost in it,
yeah. Yeah. Man. Yeah, it's interesting, man. So what do you think the future of specifically ball pythons is? And then we can venture out beyond that if we really want to. So what does 5 years look like from now? Now that COVID has happened, so everyone basically came in around COVID. A lot of people did. Now they're doing podcasts. Now they're breeding these triple recessive visuals and like
5 years. 5 years is too soon. It's gonna have to be 10 years to really make a big change.
Okay, so what do you think 10 years looks like? What does that look like?
I think that people are training ball pythons for racing. and they're out there like, man, I'm gonna make the baddest ball python. This thing's gonna be so fast. Like
you're not wrong. We got good ideas. That stuff lasts forever, I think.
Yeah, I think that once people realize that you can actually like truly race these things, and it's just a simple 10-foot stretch, and you can time it, like you might end up getting quite a bit of people trying to do the races.
It would be really interesting for sure. It would definitely be something to watch. Dude, because like anybody, I think the greatest thing about it too is anybody could probably enter, but you know that there's going to be those people that travel the country just to put the same snake in on every race, bro.
And eventually we're going to need to get like USADA to start testing, like making sure that they ain't giving them steroids or something, like. They're gonna.
It's gonna be cool.
I'm sure somebody eventually is gonna try to cheat the system and be like, I got this snake that's,
What's interesting about that what's interesting about that and your idea is the fact that like you can literally have a Guinness Book of World Record on a snake because you're the first one to ever do it. You know what I mean? You could be like, oh, these snake races are finding the fastest snakes in the world. And, this is the fastest ball python. It went 10 feet in, 4.7 seconds. You know what I mean?
Right. That's a Guinness World Record.
Shit. Yeah. And we're like, wow, I didn't know the ball python was that fast. But you're doing it. You're actually seeing who the fastest is. And eventually you're going to find a snake that can be consistent. And that's going to be pretty interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to start off as just something to entertain people while they're at the show. But I think that in the end, it's going to end up being a more professional thing. Because I've noticed, like, if you see all of those weird races, whether it be like pig races, turtle races, they're never really set up very professionally to be like, yeah, they're lanes and they're, marked and this and that.
Yeah.
A lot of people came in from COVID are getting out of it right now.
Man,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
it's
know.
interesting. Life's tough right now for everybody, though. It's not just people that got into this.
I've seen a
It's
lot of
people
people
even
selling
out.
collections too.
It's even outside of ball pythons. Like everybody's struggling. You know, everyone
Yeah,
wanted to do what they wanted to do, whether it was plants or they bought a dog or they started a family. Now
yeah,
everyone is struggling because of COVID, man, and just the recession that we've had, and like everyone had big dreams that everyone thought, oh, I have more time at home. I can do more things and accomplish more things. And some of us have, you know what I mean? But like it's different because I think now people realize the long game. Like they realize, now's the
right.
time of investment. They need to invest early because we're so low, or I need to put my time into YouTube or Instagram or build my business and be an entrepreneur because like if you can do that, it's like you beat the system. I experienced a crash, but I'll never experience that again. You know what I mean?
Right,
So
right.
it's like, we want to be better because of it, but most people will
Yeah.
never figure it out.
Mm-hmm. Um, and I gotta say, it's probably a lot of it. Like they got in thinking like, oh, in 3 years I'm gonna be balling, but it's like it
Yeah.
takes you 3 years to make a profit. You
And
know,
most
like
people get into it too quick where they're buying 10 snakes in the first month or two. And, you can't do that because you don't understand genetics that well. You know what I
right,
mean? Like
right.
you can't understand it all at once. And then,
Well,
unless you put
and then
years
it's
of,
like you end up not getting the best deals because you're rushing your setups and you need this and you need that, but it's not really available. So it's like, and I mean, even I'm a part of that. Like I've bought some
yeah,
snakes that I probably shouldn't have.
I definitely did for sure. And there's nothing wrong about that. But,
Now, man, you grow and you learn. I
yeah,
mean,
but
okay,
I
so
still
here's
love the
one of my
snakes.
questions:
I still love them all.
what's going to be the next snake for me to get?
Dude, I have no idea what I'm getting next. Like once I get out of all this, I have no idea. Man, maybe I don't know. What do you got? Let me think about it.
I don't know, man. I think I need a visual clown female like yesterday so that I can grow her up. I don't want to get into the codoms that I'm going to put into it right now.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, I got a plan for some pretty cool codoms to go into a clown project, and we'll see how that ends up.
Huh.
It'll end
Yeah.
up pretty cool, I think. But my plan is going to take a minimum of 3 years. If I get a clown female now with the
Yeah.
genetics that I want in there, it'll take still 3 years. If I wait longer, it'll be closer to 5.
Yeah.
Like if I make my own clown female that has that genetic, it'll be like a 5 year wait. So I'm like, I don't know.
I don't know. Like I think my most powerful animal is probably I don't know. I have a het puzzle het ultra male. Do you think that's good?
Is it a
Like
male
if
or a female?
it's a male though.
Damn it.
What up?
Damn it.
Yeah.
If it
But
was
I
a
bought him,
female, I'd have been like, send that mamma jamma my way.
dude, for real, bro. But I bought him
You
for
said
like 100.
it's hypo puzzle or
No, no, no.
hypo or
No,
ultra puzzle.
ultra male puzzle het.
Ah, damn.
So it's hard to find another animal that's even his same genetics as a het because I can't find a visual ultra male het
What
puzzle or a puzzle.
codoms? Any codoms?
No, nothing. But he does look
Dang.
beautiful. He does look really beautiful as just a normal with hets. But yeah. So yeah, he's
I
just
got a
yeah,
yellow belly hypo head ultramel male, and then I got the het puzzle female,
yeah.
but she's a pastel and she yellow belly het puzzle.
Okay, yeah.
I want a two-headed snake. Blakers wants a two-headed snake.
Yeah,
I
have you
feel
guys
ya.
seen? Have you seen that ball python that's two-headed on Instagram? There's a two-headed snake
Wow.
on Instagram right now, and I forget who hatched it. Really amazing because it's been alive for a couple months now, and it's two-headed, and it looks so cool. I really hope it. I really hope it lives.
What
I
is it?
really hope it's a two-headed ball python.
Ooh.
I think it's just a normal, but someone hatched a two-headed ball python, man,
So
and
say that
it's
dies. What do you do with it?
I now I don't know. Now I'm thinking the best decision is to like put them in the liquid embalming solution thing
Yeah.
or whatever. I don't know. Like I think that is not a disrespectful way to honor your snake, but it's also I think kind of cool for the right people.
All right. So the embalming fluid stuff is kind of creepy to me. It's like more creepy than if you made them into like a purse or something.
Well,
you know?
I saw something the other day where someone like decorated the inside of like with plants and then had the animal there too, so it looked like a nature scene and it was just embalmed in a nature scene. I'm like, whoa, like this is what people can do. So it's like I forget exactly what it was. It wasn't a snake. It was probably I forget. I think it was another reptile or something. But they were like, oh, it was like maybe like a bearded dragon. Oh, it was dude, it was a Savannah monitor that had died, and they embalmed it in the fluid with like flowers and stuff around it. I'm like, holy crap, dude!
Dang.
Like, yeah, I was like, dang, man, like it's kind of a cool way to freaking, you had that pet for 15 years or something. You're like, well,
Yeah.
I kind of want to remember it. I don't know. It's not like the most. It's not the most morbid thing. I think I don't know
Right.
too much about it, so I could definitely change my mind in the future as far as how I feel about it. But so don't ever quote me on it. But like, it seems like it is something that you can maybe
You're gonna
pass
see something
down.
real messed up, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, man, remember when you said you wanted to do that?" And you're gonna be like, "No."
No, it's just gonna come back when we're both freaking famous, dude. When we got the best freaking podcasts, and
Hey,
it's
hell
gonna they're gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe those guys said that about freaking embalming a reptile. That's animal abuse. It's like it's not animal abuse. It died of natural causes, and I decided to keep it as a remembrance of its beautiful life.
Yeah.
Because, dude, yeah, there's some things that people hatch out and they're like, this is the world's first, and it doesn't live, bro. And that's so sad, but you could still be like, man, this is possible. It gives you hope. It kind of plants a
it's still
dream
one
in
of
you.
a kind, right?
It's a one of a kind. And I like the first quad recessive, or maybe there's the first like penta recessive or whatever. And, like someone hatched it, but maybe it didn't live.
Appreciate you for coming.
What's up, Tara?
Oh, I got you. Hold on.
Yeah, and I don't know.
I
like
think this
animals.
iPhone is dead. Yeah, it's dead. I'll turn you guys blue in a second. I'm sorry. Make sure you guys keep talking. I gotta turn this other phone on. John, you look
I was gonna
tired,
say,
so upset.
that's all right. No, but no, I mean it's been long days. Hey, want me to do that all night? Want me to do that all night?
Get back on camera. I'm doing something.
No,
I'll be back in a minute.
y'all are good. But dude, animals are fascinating to me. Like the fact that there's apparently no other planet in the universe that can host animal life, which is kind of crazy to me if you think about it. That's why we try to, a lot of us believe in aliens or we've seen stuff, but like the fact that like animal like animals are so diverse in nature that like they're all different, but they all are like I don't know. I can explain it, man. I'm sure you guys
No,
know.
yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Everything
the
coexists
diversity of
together.
wildlife is so crazy, and that it all works in the end the same way. Like we
Yeah.
all, take
We
from the
all
same things.
we all need water, we all need food, we all got a shit. And it's like, but there's so many diverse ways of seeing animals and how they react and the reality and perception on the world. Some of them are colorblind, some of them see, UV
Yeah.
rays and colors outside of our natural spectrum. Some animals are driven by magnetic fields and that's why they migrate. And like,
Uh-huh.
but humans, we do different stuff. And like, it's just so interesting to me. Even plants, if you think about it, the more we understand about plants, we understand, that plants and their underground network of like, their underground network is all connected, man. Like it's,
Right.
their Midas. Shoot, dude. Yeah, I am stoned. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. Midas. Man, yeah.
Hey.
Okay, I forget.
Okay, so I there's a few things I do want to talk about. I don't know, you wanna get into it or nah?
I don't know. Sure. I don't really care, bro. Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right, so
What? Just
John and I
explain to me.
were John and I were speaking to each other about doing a show together.
Yes.
Obviously, we do a show together here, but also on his channel as well. So we have been brainstorming ideas, and we think we have some killer ideas for
You
the
want me to
show.
do it? You want me to do it? I got
No,
them all
don't
right
tell,
here.
don't tell, no,
Oh,
because it's
okay.
gonna be a surprise. Because
Oh, all right.
it is, it's also gonna be really informative and really cool. We can go over a couple of the things, but don't give away all of them. If you want, pick a couple.
All right. Y'all hate commercials. How do y'all feel about commercials?
Dang it, that was the one I didn't want you to talk about. Because that one's gonna be the best.
I know. I literally just saw it. It was the first thing I saw in the paper, and I was like, "That's a good one." And I
all
just
right,
said
so
it.
I sat up like.
That's all right, bro. That's all right. That's all right.
Yeah,
Let's
okay.
just roll with it. Let's just roll with it.
Yeah, I got you. So we're talking about doing some really funny commercials.
Hell yeah.
And like commercials that have nothing to do with anything. Like one's gonna be like me like running through a field and just like, like maxi pad. Just like the weirdest things. So, because when you guys watch shows like any of the late night shows like Conan O'Brien or whatever, they always got some commercials in there. People watch the Super Bowl just for commercials to be funny and stuff like that. So I think our ideas, we got a few really good ideas for some commercials and stuff. Don't get into those.
All right,
but,
all right.
Yeah.
That's off limits. That's off limits for right now. Until we do it, because we do have good ideas though. But you guys can only imagine that there's ways to do 30-second 1-minute bits of commercials where every time you kind of remember that, and like it's good for the audience and it's just funny and outrageous, and there's a lot of ways to go with it, just to be fun. You know what I mean?
So many ways to go. So we were gonna ask you guys if you guys had any ideas that we could implement into the show. We have probably, what is it, like 8 right now, or like 5, 6 or 8, something like that, of different like segments that we could implement.
Bro, dude, there's so many ways to go, bro. I can think of like 5.
Not with the commercials. I'm saying like overall with the show.
Oh,
like
yeah,
different ways that we can implement.
Like 8 or 9.
Another one that we're going to be doing that I think is, so it's kind of like the two that we're really just like, yes, this is going to work, is going to be the news.
Yeah, we're gonna have some news, guys. That are you talking about
Well, because the news has like 4 different segments.
animals?
You know?
Wait. Should I reveal the name? I shouldn't reveal the name.
Go ahead, do it.
You sure?
Yeah, let's do it. It's all right. Worst
All right.
case scenario, I'll think of a new one.
The news segment for Leaky Breeders is Animals Are Wild,
Mm-hmm.
which is great. And you can explain exactly how we would do that then.
Yeah, so basically, like, we're gonna kind of go around and look for either crazy things that have recently happened that have to do with animals, or find a clip of some sort of animal acting crazy, and we'll basically have like our live reaction to these, like during, being like, oh, and today a man was trampled to death by 82 zebra, like
Basically,
it could
yeah.
be basically anything crazy. Now,
Yeah.
in the whole news segment, that's just a portion of our news segment. The other stuff, we might touch on something around the world that is just something weird or crazy.
Oh, it could be like anything. It could be even like new animal.
Right.
It could be like new animal laws. It could be about new species being discovered. It could be about a new new concept of the bottom of the ocean, they found a freaking new venomous snake or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I think one of the best ideas we have for this whole thing is, since John has his show on Mondays, people don't usually ship. Well, you can't ship on Mondays or Fridays. It's always Tuesday and Wednesday to get there for Wednesday or Thursday. So we're going to do a weather segment. And we'll see how that goes. We could spin that in a bunch of different ways, but it was kind of an idea of like weather, kind of traffic, or So we got some cool ideas floating around, and we're seeing if you guys can think of any other cool segments that we can add to it.
Oh man. Yeah, see, it gets me going, man. Nobody's doing this stuff. I mean, like, we could be the freaking Mr. Beast or Brian Barczyk of YouTube reptiles if we wanted to. Well, Brian Barczyk is doing some crazy stuff, but we can make it different for sure.
I mean, I think as we grow, we get better with
But
our
Brian
editing,
Barczyk
we get better with our cameras. We evolve just like they did.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the difference. Is Brian Barczyk showcases what he's got. He'll go on shows, but we're showcasing other people and like having a show, which is like much more like engaging. Like, we can make it more engaging with like commercials and doing weather segments. And imagine if we had the production that Brian Barczyk had.
That's what I'm saying. It's like that's what's really going to take the most time, is building our production to be as productive as they are.
But it's possible, because it's what we're trying to do is different. I mean, people are doing podcasts and everything, but like, who's going to step it up? Who's going to take it to the next level?
Well, it's just that we're trying to find our lane. I don't want to say step it up, because there's a lot of people that are stepping up and killing it,
Yeah.
I just, it's more of like finding our lane, and I think I think this is a good route, because I think it's a little different personally, and it can be real fun. We can have fun with it. It's not just it's not just going to be us laughing at ourselves. It's going to be other people laughing at us too. So that's
for
cool.
Sure. Oh man, dude, it's gonna be awesome, because like, I mean, like, I think if anybody has a drive, like you said, there's a lot of people that are coming up, and they're gonna stay on top of that for the next 10 years. And like, we could be one of those people that for the next 10 years we're it, where like you have, our podcast, and maybe like maybe Keys is still doing this thing or something, and he's doing, still doing this a show for 10 years, but he's making $1,000 an episode or something. You know what I mean?
Right. It's like, you never know how far you can really go with this stuff. And
Yeah.
I mean, I remember watching a Chris Hardwick episode a long time ago where he was like, hey, you know what you do? You get your YouTube going now. Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
have anything, do it anyways. And I took that to heart. I
Mm,
started doing it like the next day and was
yeah.
like, all right. And, you know, I mean, I'll take a hiatus every now and then for a week or so, but it's never too long off of YouTube. I'm always like, hey, dropping a short or something, you know, I'm staying busy.
Yeah. For sure.
But it's like, dude, I've never produced any snakes yet. Like,
Yeah. So Ken,
and
I'm
there's a
sorry, you
bunch of
probably don't want to hear
people.
about this.
Well, hold up real quick.
You're
So
good.
there's a bunch of people though that I know, like personal friends of mine, that have produced a bunch of snakes. And they're like,
Yeah.
man, I can't believe you're doing so good on YouTube. And I'm like, why don't you guys go? And they're like, nah, not for us, you know?
The
And it's
YouTube
like,
thing and stuff. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't
So
know. I mean, it makes sense, but for me, I like the challenge of like trying to get outside of my comfort zone and try to like wanting to learn something extra and meet people, even though I freaking hate school and I honestly in public I'm not great around and like the best around people, but I am around people that I know. But like just this is a way easier way for me to meet people that are awesome, to connect with people. And dude, I can also create something and contribute something to the reptile community that's my
yeah,
own. You know what I mean? Something that I
yeah,
can like really do by myself or with, a couple really close people that like we can go a long way together, you know?
absolutely. Absolutely. And it's like, well, I think it works real well with us because we're also like real close to the same age and stuff. And like we kind of grew up in the same area, like, you know, Midwest
Yeah,
boys. Like, I don't know.
for sure.
When we
Yeah.
talk, we got the same views and shit. So it's like,
It's,
nah,
it's
it's pretty
yeah,
cool.
it is
Um,
interesting though. Like I said, I don't know why, but
you it's just kind of cool that like we're going to be able to grow together and be able to, you know, feed off of that energy and keep it going and all of this other stuff. I mean, any collaboration is a good collaboration, you know, like I
yeah.
think that
It's
more people need to be collaborating in general.
like nobody can. I'm not saying nobody, but that's why they always say two beds is better than one.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
and like, like let's say Mark Zuckerberg has, I'm not gonna say anything political about that, but like Mark Zuckerberg, like could never have built Facebook, if it was just his idea and he was the only person doing it. He would never
right,
have been able to grow. But
right.
eventually you have to hire people, or eventually, or like Mr. Beast couldn't
I
have
mean,
stayed Mr. Beast if he didn't have his friends. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And like,
yeah. I mean,
yeah, so that's a
there is
better
a point
example.
to where like you can grow exponentially large just on your own sweat, blood, tears, all
You
that good
can,
stuff. Your
but
own
I
drop.
think having other people definitely helps.
Yeah,
Having
I
people
mean,
that you
it's
trust and you're
really
close to,
like
and people that can match your
yeah, it's so much.
energy, and
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Being able to grow with somebody like just takes a lot of the stress away, really. I mean, because you got another person working on it. When you're like, oh man, I've had it up to here, I can't think of nothing, that other person might come in and be like, oh dude, why didn't you just do it this way? And you're like, oh,
yeah,
dang. You know,
yeah,
so you know, sometimes a second set of eyes is hugely important. And I mean, you know as well as I do, editing sucks. Like spending
man,
hours in
dude,
front of a dang computer trying to get
it's
one little thing.
I'll say it's fun, but it does suck because you know that you can only grow to a certain point by yourself. And it would
Yeah.
take a lot of your time. It'd take up most of your time.
Yeah.
Because if you wanted to be the best by yourself, you can only do so much, no matter what.
In my
You
mind,
can't.
that's like the first thing I want to get whenever I'm actually like large enough to is an editor.
Oh, yeah.
I would love to have an actual person editing the videos instead of me having to do it and this and that. Um, I don't mind editing so much. It's just so time consuming, and I don't have like great equipment for editing.
Yeah, I
So it
got you.
takes me extra long to do it. I'm like, you know. could go on live for 4 hours and get, good solid watch hours. It all depends.
Yeah. It's a lot of work, man.
But
Man.
that show is going to be awesome, especially like how we were talking the other day about those commercials, man. The commercials are going to kill it.
If we could get, that's the thing that if you put, like, we could have like a shitty, like a show like this, right? But if those commercials and those side bits were like professionally done,
yeah,
this wouldn't matter.
It wouldn't matter. We could say whatever we wanted, and it would still be a great episode.
Exactly. It could be shitty backgrounds, like,
you know how you were talking about, like, man, I wish we could do some sort of like game show thing, dude.
Oh yeah,
a commercial for a game show.
That would be funny, bro.
Just make up a game show.
Yeah, bro, you can make up a game show. That's a good one.
Or even
and like, we could have 10 of those. So that's 10 bits for the next 10 weeks.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
That's what's amazing about it.
Right. And it's as if we're showing a trailer to the show, but really it's the whole show just in 10 different episodes.
Basically.
Like it'd be the whole game show or whatever, but in like 10 different episodes. So you get it in like 30-second or 60-second clips.
That's not a bad idea
like 10
either,
episodes.
bro. That's actually not a bad idea.
Because then you're gonna want to watch them and be like, "Oh, that damn commercial! Who's gonna win?" You gotta find out next week.
If you could make a cliffhanger every week off of a 1-minute clip or less, you would kill it. Dude, that might be the next thing in YouTube, bro. Honestly, like as far as like making sure that keeping that attention span, like, but if you have it professionally done and every time it cuts off and then you have to watch it next week, you're like, what the, like you're just freaking out. You're freaking out.
It's a completely different thing. And you're like, and then that episode ends in another cliffhanger and you're like, I hate these guys.
Yeah, exactly, bro. We can just do it for the whole season, bro.
Yeah.
Whole season. That's really funny, bro. We'll have to collaborate on something like that, like All Crazy, where we put like it's like an hour's worth of footage, but it's split up over like 10
and
episodes.
You just keep adding those clips in each week,
or even like maybe like 30 minutes. I don't even know, dude. Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, let me turn this phone on. I've been slacking. I'm gonna turn you guys blue. Sorry.
Hey, bro, we could. So, are you interested in? How do I put it? So, are you interested in like the actual Latin names and the species orders? Like the as far as like talking about where it's like
Pythonidae family.
Yeah, like Pythonus Regis, Regis, or
Regis Pythonidae.
Regis Python. Yeah, sounds so dumb right now.
It all sounds like Harry Potter spells to me, and I like it. So I'm cool.
Would you ever do a bit with that where you're like actually trying to educate somebody on a certain like family or class of animals, where it's like this fish, like a ball python, is closely related to this, and their name sort of, instead of like a Regis, it's this, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like where it's like,
getting into all that stuff is definitely quite the challenge, but I do like it.
It is a challenge.
I really do like that stuff.
But even if it was like you and I just research one word a week, like, what is a what is a, like, it could be any scientific name, bro, and we could be like, well, this is what this means, I mean, it's part of this family, it's related to the freaking wallaby, it lives, for like, I don't know, man, like lives for like 60 years or something. There's 5 different species across the world of this animal. I don't know, bro. It would be a lot of work probably, but I'm sure you could still do the work in like 10 minutes and learn enough about something to give someone a tiny sample of what the animal is.
Yeah, absolutely. Are you saying that's like a commercial?
No, not necessarily. Just like a segment
like
where
a
you're like,
segment.
where you
I got
like,
you.
where you're trying to educate people on like,
No,
you
I
know,
like that. That's
where,
yeah.
but it's
Like
like
do like
becoming
a
like a
David
bio.
Attenborough type of thing.
Yeah, where you're like, oh, yeah, you're talking about like localities and you're talking about certain Latin names and you're like, you're actually
Yeah.
trying to get into what an animal actually is and why it is that animal rather than just, oh, that's a jaguar or that's a snake. But like understanding where did that snake come from or why is it called that?
Yeah.
Or you're like, you know, why is it live in that region or how long has it been in that region? You know,
Okay, so to me, I think we could even spice it up a little more with that by doing all right, not exactly this, but I was like, who's that Pokemon? But not like Pokemon, but be like, what's that animal? And then we show up the picture of it, and then we go through all that stuff about like
well, like
this is
imagine.
locality, this is the animal, blah blah blah.
So
Um,
imagine like every week you do that and you do it for like 5 minutes, right? Or something, you know, and
yeah,
then you can talk about that a little bit after, but you could have a section where like maybe it's 5 or 10 minutes and you talk about this animal, but it's like you could look at that fish that lives around the sea, that lantern fish or whatever, and you could literally just be like, what's the scientific name of that? You know, what depth does it live? Just like a quick little education
right,
thing, show
right.
some cool pictures and, you know, be like, this is, you know, the freaky animal of the week or something like that. You know what I mean? Or whatever, you know, this is animals are wild, you know what I mean? You know, and you're like, this is a freaking lanternfish. Animals are wild. You know what I mean? Like,
Hmm.
or you can make it funny, you know. Like, I mean, you could have a bunch
I think
of
that I think that with all of the things we're doing, there's going to be plenty of humor, so we'll be able to be educational at times too. You know,
it would
um,
be nice. It would be nice to be educational
yeah.
in certain ways, but it might not be the like highest education. But
I
there's
mean,
things that we can
if you
freaking
look at
Google.
Clint's Reptiles, he's super educational. Brian
Yeah.
Bartek
So
is still educational every time. He tells you some facts about his stuff. Um,
exactly, bro. Exactly.
yeah, there's nothing wrong with being educational. Yet I still on Brian Bartek, there's still a high production value there because it is funny. Like when
Yeah.
you're watching that stuff, you're like, oh man, these goofs, look at these goobers, and it's a great time.
For real though. For real though. Hold on. Give me 1 second. All right. I'm listening though. You can say anything you want.
I feel like we need somebody that is actually afraid of snakes because they always make it like the I don't know, maybe not afraid of snakes, but afraid of a bunch of stuff, so that they're like always overreacting to stuff because that always helps for good entertainment. I
Oh
love to see
yeah.
people freaking out. You know.
Yeah. You want that drama.
Hey everybody, thank you for coming, by the way. Make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe. I'm gonna
Yeah.
drop John's link too. Give me a second. I'm gonna drop John's link, and you guys make
Hey,
sure you go over to John and subscribe to John as well.
dude, bro. So about that. Um, Dude, I'm still growing, man. I'm still growing.
Heck yeah,
I'm at,
321.
yeah, man. You know, I could be doing way more. I could have probably been at 350 by now, but the fact that I'm still growing and not losing people is awesome.
Absolutely. I just hit 752 today. Woo!
Dang, bro, dude. Three-fourths the
Yeah,
way there, man. Over that, man.
yeah.
That's
That's well,
awesome.
and that's another thing on why I do need to do some of these late night lives and stuff like that, so that I can keep my watch hours up. Um,
Man, bro, I hear about people that like, and nothing against it. I just know there's a lot of people that put in a lot of work on their shows every week, doing maybe, you know, 2 lives, sometimes 3. They'll hit their subscribers and they're not hitting their hours, you know?
yeah,
But I feel like with my channel, like my hours are a little bit behind, but they're on pace, I feel. But man, some people are
thanks,
like,
Luke.
I've hit some people are like, I still need 2,000 hours to hit my monetization because I've already got 1,000 subscribers. But, you know, like, I don't know. I feel like you're doing pretty well. Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the 1,000 subscribers before I get that 4,000 watch hours.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
my watch hours are more than my subscribers are. So
Sure.
that's good. Thank you, loyal subscribers, for watching my stuff. I appreciate it, honestly and truly. If I do end up like being able to actually make some decent money off of this, I'm trying to put it all back into the YouTube stuff, whether it be for cameras and production to be able to give a better show, maybe pay an editor so that all my stuff looks super good, so that way people are more entertained.
So I got a question for you.
But most likely it's going to end up going to like merch giveaways and like snake giveaways and stuff like that. You know?
Would you ever separate your reptiles and your YouTube? As far as like you would keep your reptile channel, like that, that lane, but like as far as like you got your reptiles and then you've got like your production company and you make them different LLCs or whatever. You know what I mean? Where it's like if you're making money on YouTube, you invest all that money back.
It depends on how well I'm doing. If I'm actually doing really well on YouTube, I appreciate that. Sorry. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. It depends, dude. If you're really killing it on YouTube, like, all right, so for example, if we had Mr. Beast views, hell yeah, it's a separate company, my guy. Those, you do not want to mess that up.
That's how it's going to be.
You ain't even making no money with the snakes. Why is that even a part of it? You know, like.
Well, yeah, kind of like that, where like you are Heads and Tails TV.
Yeah, no problem, Rob.
I mean.
We appreciate you.
Like Inkline TV or Heads and Tails
TV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you've got like or Heads and Tails merch, or you got like a merch site, or well, I don't know, it could all be all together, but like
it would just be like HTTV.
Ooh, HTTV. All right, I like it. I like it.
Know?
That's actually pretty smart.
I would make it like shorter.
That's awesome. Honestly, bro. Dude, you should see if that's even taken, bro. If you can buy that for like $2 on GoDaddy or whatever it is, that's pretty smart, bro. Dude, you are genius with your your branding and your
dude, I don't know where it comes from. Honestly, I think that sometimes too. I'm like, God dang, man, I'm good at this, and I don't even know why.
Like if you think about it, it's like HTTP. Someone could put in a V. Go to your website right away. You know what I mean?
Accidentally end up at my website.
But like it's good too.
Guys, what are they doing?
And also V and P, someone can say it wrong. You're like, it's HTTV, and like, no, bro, I said P. You know what I mean? Like I said P the whole time. Why'd you put it in V? And then they end up at a snake website, and you're like, I don't know.
Right. Well, it'd be a production company at that point.
HTTV. That's not. I mean, it's genius, bro. I don't know. It's good that you don't even put the A in there. It's just HTTV.
Right.
Head Sales TV.
Right.
I like it. Because, bro, we're gonna fucking do well together. I think, man.
Yeah.
Because I like the way that we bounce off of each other as far as like ideas, and we just roll them off. And then, like, if I say something, you're like, "Oh, well, I have this even better idea." You know what I mean? And it's just freaking awesome, dude.
Well, yeah. I mean, you trigger some shit in my head, and I'm like, "Oh, dude, it just hit me,"
Dude,
like,
same with dude. And then you'll say something that'll just freaking blow my mind. I'm like, "What the heck, bro?" You know what I mean? It's crazy, man.
Yeah. I mean, we could just be two stoners talking nonsense, but I think we're on.
I don't know. Yeah, but man, I mean,
dude, we'll find out, man. What if like all the people that are watching now in 10 years they're like, "Hey, man, you remember me?" And I'm like, "Who? No, I'm just playing. I'll remember y'all." I appreciate y'all for coming
for sure. Dude, and it's gonna be interesting though, because that does happen where you're like, "Oh, I've got like 7 million followers. Like I can't remember each and every one of you." Like, dude, it sucks because even if someone has like, 50,000 followers, a lot of times they make everything private. You can't send them messages, you can't leave them comments. Like,
Yeah.
it's just like they're there. They can like leave a comment or something, you know what I mean? But like you can't interact with it.
Yeah, I don't like that, man. I'm gonna keep my stuff open.
Yeah, no, I feel
I
that.
don't care how big I get. I'm gonna have to have somebody handle the comment section and be
Yeah,
like,
that's fine.
anything arises, hit me up, And
And that's
like,
totally fine, I think.
yeah, if it, but I don't want to make it so that people can't get a hold of me, because what if somebody has a good idea and they're trying to pitch it? Like, how many people like I've tried to get in contact with and been like, man, I got this killer idea, it's gonna work,
Hey,
and like
bro.
they'll be like, nah, I ain't got time for you, boy. And like a couple months later, I see that shit out, and I'm like, man, I made that. How you gonna do that? I told you about that, I don't know.
Bro, are you into have you ever gone herping?
No.
No, it's all good. Would you though? If you like had good people to show you stuff,
Not
would
in
you?
Texas, I ain't going herping. I'm gonna tell you that. You are asking to get messed up.
Bro, well, I don't blame you. Dude, I remember being in Texas as a kid, riding through the parks, right? You know what I mean? There's parks and there's like little ponds in between, as you're just riding through and trees and everything. So I remember seeing like a bunch of like warning signs, just like warning, venomous, snake or whatever. And you'd like, oh shit, there's some venomous snake. If I'm riding on this bike trail, I better be like looking out. You know what I mean?
For the monetization life.
Yeah,
all right, John, you know what your job is now.
I gotta, yeah.
When I get monetized, everybody's gonna want to see John doing the helicopter.
What the fuck? That's not what that means. That's not what that means. Nobody wants to see that.
That's too funny.
Man. Damn, we would have a good show, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what we're trying to work on, guys. We're trying to make a show together and really
we'll figure out the dates and all that stuff and get it rolling,
we're like both trying to revamp and really try to we have the same vision pretty much.
Yeah.
So
I mean, why not move together, it's just best to do so. Okay, so let's switch this whole conversation up and let's start looking at some snakes.
Damn, you ready for that? All right, I'm down.
I'll keep it.
Bro, why can't we do that? On the show, even if it's after.
Good idea. Yeah, I mean, I've been basically doing that since I started.
Well,
do a morph market search.
You could even do it after the show. Then we could have the after show. Or
some Dave Chappelle skits. Hey man, I watched Dave Chappelle say something the other day. It's like, what are you talking about? I watched Key and Peele steal all my stuff for the last 4 years, and I was like, dang, dude, they did. Bro.
If I say one Dave Chappelle joke, I'm getting canceled.
100%. You can't say no Dave Chappelle jokes. Everybody loves Dave Chappelle, but he is
edgy and you can't even compare to the absolute hilariousness of that dude, man.
Yeah.
There's no way that. But I know what you're saying, 100% though. Make some Dave Chappelle skits. Just the way he does things, it's good. It is really interesting because Dave Chappelle, he hosts his show. He has some clips, and his little sketch comedy, and then he'll come back and he'll start talking to the audience again. And if he did that with a guest, you could really do some great things. I think maybe that's what you mean.
Yeah.
So if we can do that, be funny and relevant and entertaining, we can play your clips. And like you said, Shane, the less that we talk and the more production that we put into it, the better the show will go. And we're working less. We're actually kind of...
Yeah, exactly. We put in the work all week to do the clips and stuff so that once the show comes, it's not a lot of work from us. We're stress free, so we can enjoy it, and I think that'll show also in the show
Yeah.
that we're like just having fun because all the hard work is already done. You know.
Yeah.
So yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's definitely a good route to go. I am.
I mean, like, you could-
for.
And
Sorry, go
so
ahead.
it's like this, like, instead of like, well, you can still do your shorts, but like, it's like one extra step throughout the day for you
Right.
to do something great. You could like just
Right.
record one thing a day. Be like, all right, today I got to make a 1 minute clip for the show. And then, like, you're just kind of freaking doing your shit. Sometimes it might take longer. It probably will. You know
Well,
what I mean?
that's
Like,
the
if you're
thing. Is I
really,
was gonna say it's usually. I mean, most people don't know it, but even like whenever you're doing a content video, you'll end up doing 3 or 4 takes. Like
oh my
you
God,
kind of
dude.
have to.
I
You
freaking
know.
have so many takes and so many like
Heck yeah.
unfinished projects. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make a cool video right now, but the lighting's not right. So now I have like freaking 5 minutes of
Oh,
freaking
man.
footage. I have like 5 minutes of footage on my phone that I'm just never gonna use. I'm like, this is fucking stupid.
I
But I
got
never
one,
fucking
bro.
delete it.
All right, so mine, like, my issue is,
What do I gotta drop, Snug?
I swear these kids, we're just gonna keep it me and you on here right now. Sorry,
What
Snug.
I don't know what he's talking about.
He was saying drop the link,
Oh,
but we're
anyways,
just gonna keep it us two.
yeah, that's good.
Dang it, I forgot what I was saying. It was so good. Lost it. Whatever.
Hey, yo, real quick, it's like 1:30 there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I always forget. Like if it's it's like 1 hour. Oh, okay, yep.
Yeah, it's 1 hour from you.
Oh, dude, I just get so pumped when we have these conversations. I'm like, crap, I
Me
feel like it
too,
should be
yeah.
later. I feel like it should be like later, or I get worried about us like you being like, oh, bro, I gotta go in like 10 minutes. I'm like, man, I got 3
I
more
want to
hours
keep
in me.
talking. Yeah. I get there too. It's like
for sure.
time goes too quick. Don't stop.
I know. I'm like, all right, it's 12:30. You can slow down for a little bit. I know that's still early, but we can we can slow our roll.
Right. No, we're good.
You know?
We can go on for a while.
I freaking love it, dude. And that's what's interesting because, like, bro, we can create something together, which is like
Absolutely.
fascinating to me, to be honest. Like, it's because I know that it's like the best thing is to not be selfish because nobody can do
Yeah.
everything by themselves. I
Dude,
think it's like
you're just. It's
you
so
can't be
much to do
selfish.
by
You
yourself.
You
Right.
can't want to do everything by yourself. You'll never make it.
Yeah.
You might want all the clout, but man, if you can share that with somebody, bro, you're gonna get 10 times the clout, man. You're gonna get 10
Yeah.
times the more results. You know what I mean? Like, and then if it's you two, like eventually we're gonna hire someone to freaking be a moderator or something. Like, oh, bro, I'll
Right.
moderate for you for free. And they're freaking
As an
going
internship or something, that's yeah.
You
'cause
know,
then they can
or-
use, like,
or
hey,
like you
we're
said,
doing
like you and I do our stuff. We send our clips to the editor, and there we go. You know what I mean? Like we got an editor, and maybe a social media person. You know what I mean? Before,
right.
and then we can get 1 million views every week or something.
Yep. And I mean, the reality is that the more money we have into actually having an editor or whatever our production setup is,
It'd be
takes-
nice.
it gives us more time to be us instead of just being constantly like working on the YouTube stuff.
Yeah, for
'Cause
sure.
There's a lot of work, guys. I don't know if everybody knows that, but YouTube is not that easy to do all the time.
It is a lot of work, guys. I slack so hard. Even
Me
though I have the
too.
time,
Me
I
too.
slack so hard. It's because it's not the fact that recording is hard. It's like, what do I do that's different? Like
Well,
there's a
yeah.
there's a million freaking videos being uploaded like every hour. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
insane.
man, you don't want to just keep on falling into the crowd over and over. You gotta and that's the thing that I'm really liking about this whole idea is that it really feels like we're able to carve our own path. And like the fact that our paths are just like they were naturally going towards the same goal anyways, you know? Like that's the thing is we've been talking about it for a while anyways, to where like, yeah, we have basically the same goal in mind anyways. And at the end, we're
Yeah.
gonna kind of split slightly, but in the end, we're both on the same idea of like, you know,
Yeah.
I mean, dude, we
It's
can go
like
into depth on
it's
anywhere from our ideas on financial freedom to our ideas on conspiracies
bro.
to
I got
dude,
something funny to say, but I'm ashamed to say it. But it's like
no doubt.
it's like Timberlake and NSYNC. Like Timberlake was with a good band, I guess. I'd never listened to NSYNC, but like he freaking rose above that. Like, but he was still freaking,
Yeah,
I don't know. That's so fucking stupid. I don't know why I thought of that. It's just hilarious to me.
you're a goof.
Yeah, I
You saying
honestly,
I'm
I
in
was
sync or what?
no. I was a Backstreet Boys kid for sure, but I hated NSYNC. But
Oh,
Justin
man.
Timberlake, I think, freaking, he did shit after that. And same with like what Beyonce, and she was in her fucking Destiny's Child or some shit, and like all these people are
Yeah.
like, you know what, I got something good, but I'm gonna take it even further. Like we'll
Right.
split. Well, we might split up, but like we could still do our own thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, and it's the thing is like, okay, if
It's
you're
not
at
like-
the top and you choose to split up, it's like it doesn't hurt you guys.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, it's okay. We've accomplished our goal and we're moving on to next things.
But
Ooh,
dude,
so
it's
an orange
like
green
a great.
clown. I do
It's a
love me
great
some orange
freaking.
green clowns.
It's a great journey for sure, dude. Because
Yeah.
you like, it's not like anything bad happens. It's just like, like you guys are.
Right, just
It's like
growing
iron sharpens.
to-
It's iron sharpens iron. That's exactly
Yeah.
what it is, man. And that's what this is about: is building everybody up.
We were looking at some different combinations the other day, and I want to say cinnamon was in there, but I know cinnamon and puzzle do really good things, but I thought I seen cinnamon clown something that looked really badass. Because I like the cinnamon
wait, hold
clown
on.
thing.
Those-
And
yeah,
it's from Elevated. Hey, what's up for supper? That's cool.
Huh.
It's a nice looking snake, man. I like them dark clowns, bro.
Yeah.
What does cinnamon do with pastel? Let's go and look at some of that stuff. 'Cause
Cindy Pastel.
like a cinnamon pastel clown, what does that look like?
Oh, a cinnamon pastel. I could maybe see it in my head, but I kind of want to see it in person because I can't describe it. It's interesting. I think I know.
Well, we'll
think,
just do
but
cinnamon clowns and see what combos they have with cinnamon clowns. All right, let's see. Cinnamon clown, cinnamon clown. All of these are really light cinnamon clowns. Look at that, dude. That's not the same as that one. Pewter clown. Oh, cinnamon pastel is a pewter, duh. Yeah, okay. Let's go to most expensive for these. See what the nicest cinnamon clown looks like. Not great.
What's the price?
Cypress cinnamon clown looks pretty sweet.
4,000, 3,000, 4,000. Like
Cinnamon chocolate fire clown. Cinnamon hurricane clown. Spot.
Yeah, no, nothing special that you would think you'd have to spend.
Yeah, I'm good on the cinnamon. I'm gonna pass up on that one.
It doesn't seem to be like worthy of that sort of investment. Not quite
You
yet.
got merch? Yes, I have merch.
Check out Hats and Tails merch. Yeah.
We said it together too.
I don't know. Bro, dude, we're gonna make so much like, bro, like when I make my intros and stuff, they're fun and everything, but bro, like I can only imagine like if I put that effort into our other shit, dude, we would have some awesome.
Dude, because you kill it on editing, bro. That's something you for sure have been killing all the way back.
Dude, it's
I
it's
was like
it's
5 minutes back in the stream. Gotcha.
it's fun, bro. I don't know, man. Like I might spend a couple hours on it, but most of the time is me just trying to find the clip, you know? But once I
Right.
find the clip, I'll like record 5 minutes, find the best 30 seconds of it. Like I'll kind of like fast forward through somebody's live, kind of like find something where someone looks all animated and professional or whatever. And then I'll listen to what they're saying. And if they're saying something really good or something profound, I'll like screen record it, and I'll do that for like 3 or 4 clips throughout that whole show, and I'll take the best one and I'll just I'll put it into my show or into my intros and stuff, dude.
Right.
You know, it's like it's work, but it's not a lot of work because you can find like if you know that there's a certain guest on and you know they're going to say something intelligent, like take that clip of when that person was on that show, you know what I mean?
Right.
And it's like if they have Billy from Mutation Creation, figure out what Billy's going to say, or find out a time when you actually asked Billy a really good question, and you put it in a way that you were very passionate about it, you know what I mean, or you were saying something, and that kind of like shows where like shows that you're really trying to do something good and positive, you know what I mean?
Right. So I wonder if I really want to stick with the whole Ultramel stuff. Or if I want to
I've been seeing some
Monarch.
I've been seeing some Monarch stuff, man, and I knew it was gonna come. I knew people were gonna make some awesome Monarch stuff, but now it's starting to come out even more.
And they're not compatible, right?
I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't heard anything too much about that. I don't think so, man.
Let me see if there's some.
As far as like, are you saying to have a visual Monarch and a visual God damn, my freaking head is
Ultramel, yeah.
Ultramel, yeah.
Well, I was wondering if they were compatible, like allelic or anything to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, Monarch
like make an ALS or something.
So there's a Monarch female for $3,200. It's a lot of money.
Man, that is a lot of money. But that does look pretty beautiful, though. Look at that.
Yeah.
That looks really clean and like very. I love the way that dark pattern is, that gray or whatever is just one color almost. It looks really cool, and then those yellows are just very vibrant. I think
it doesn't mess with the eyes. It's still got dark eyes. Instead of going with the pink eyes.
Honestly, bro, I think Ultramel is a little bit too bright and too orangey, and like I feel like Monarch is the one that actually brings out a lot more contrast with a lighter sort of color.
Yeah, like I think that. Well, I don't know. See, I like this one. This one was one that I was looking at getting.
Ultramel Hypo.
Yeah, because I have a Yellow Belly Hypo had Ultramel male. So then I'd make Yellow Belly Hypo Ultramels.
That would be nice.
That's still nice, and it's only $600 for a female.
That is still nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I did not think that would be that high of a value, but that's awesome because you can make your money back for sure.
What, an Ultramel Hypo female, $600?
Oh, for some reason I was thinking I thought 6, there was 000? Way more money. Maybe I was like off my distance.
Not paying attention. Hey, Solo likes it. That's cool. Thanks, Solo.
No, $600? I would buy that.
Right? That's not bad.
Yeah.
The cinnamon Ultramel, see, I want to use cinnamon in something, but I think I got to just save it for my puzzle stuff. But the cinnamon
Bro.
Ultramel, it's a dark snake, but I kind of like it, dude. It actually looks a lot darker on the screen than it does in my screen right now.
You said cinnamon Ultramel or what?
Yeah, it's a cinnamon Ultramel.
Huh.
It's not het for hypo or anything though, so that kind of
Man, it's hard to say because
the,
it's hard to say, man, because like you can go if you wanted to use that sort of like color palette, you could take it some certain ways maybe, but it's not my favorite. But like someone could do something cool, but
Black Pastel Ultramel looks nice.
yeah, that does. That looks real good.
So,
Really good.
And I
That
gotta
looks-
say, like my Yellow Belly Hypo, it's amazing how good just Yellow Belly Hypo looks. That
Dude,
boy,
maybe add some
Man.
Wookiee to that or something, dude.
I honestly think that if I get that snake with Yellow Belly and Hypo in it, it'd be pretty sick. But that one's not het for Hypo, so
That's a female?
yeah,
Black
all
Pastel
these are
Ultramel.
females. I'm looking at only
Oh,
females
okay.
right now.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, there we go.
bro.
$1,000. $1,000, my dude. That's the one.
There, you get it right now.
That's too expensive right now.
You guys make sure to donate to Heads and
Black
Tails.
Pastel Orange Dream Ultramel. Black
Hey,
Pastel Orange Dream Ultramel. I bet that will look sick as hell.
Dude, hey guys, you guys hit up Shane on Instagrams. He'll send you the Cash App. Send him some money, like $1,000, and then he can
Yeah,
get
right.
it.
I'll buy that and I'll donate an egg. Ooh, wait, I think we just passed. No, it didn't have Black Pastel.
But bro, think about that, bro. Like you could actually make a show good enough where people like, oh, you want that steak? We're gonna freaking donate $100. Then you get
Right.
5 people donating $100. You're like, all right, I guess I'm getting that steak, guys. And then you like order it online. Imagine if that happened. It would be the Mr. Beast of freaking reptiles. You'd be
Absolutely.
like, all right, we're giving away the snake. We're giving away the snake if we get,
Ultramel Hypo. Now we know that Hypo does not show up on camera like it's supposed to. But by knowing what a Hypo looks like, that is sick. That thing looks awesome in real life. I guarantee it. I feel
Oh,
like that
yeah.
dude from the Men's Warehouse where he's like, you're going to like the way you look. I guarantee it. But I do, man. I guarantee it. That thing's going to be sick. I bet it looks a lot more blue in person too, or a lot more purple. Because you know how the Hypo like does like that iridescent look in different lights and stuff, you know?
I think that looks real good. Yeah, with that Hypo.
So that one is just Ultramel Hypo and it's 66% het clown. $3,500.
That'll definitely make a good snake. Oh, 35.
Yeah, no, I ain't paying that. But I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah, for sure. Super ODDG. Yeah, we could do that. I'll do it.
Add Super Orange Dream and Desert Ghost. Yeah, that'd be a pretty crazy ass snake. Not gonna lie. Pastel Leopard Ultramel.
Let's see. Hold on.
I want them Ultramel Hypos, man. Oh, damn it. I can't pass that one up. I gotta look at it. Oof. Mojave Acid Ultramel.
I like it, man. I'll take it. I'm taking that home for sure. I like all those jeans, even by themselves. So, and I think it looks amazing right there.
Yeah, Doc. Thank you. I agree. Ultramel and Hypo definitely go real nice together. Well, Orange Ghost, a nice looking Orange Ghost or Hypo. I personally think they're the same thing. Uh-oh, there we go. There we go. That one's Het Clown, not Het Hypo. Needs all three. Needs all three. But that one's pretty nice. See that orange dream, man.
It is
That
beautiful,
does some
man.
stuff. You know, that
That is
orange
nice.
dream, bro.
Very nice.
So
I would be stoked to make something like that.
honestly, I
And-
think I'm gonna have to wait on the orange dream to add it in though, because I just don't have
What?
anything. I don't have anything that's orange dream to go
Is that
into it.
Wait, was that $5,000? Is that what?
Yeah,
that
it's
said?
$5,000 for an orange dream Ultramel Het Clown,
Oh my god, bro.
and there's two of
That's-
them.
That's insane. It looks nice, but I mean, I might want to spend the time just to make it.
I mean, personally, yeah. Here's just an orange dream Ultramel for $1,000, $1,000.
Well, I don't know. I guess Orange Dream and Ultramel, like they
I
do
feel
make a
like
really
for
good
me-
orange snake.
For
You
me,
could
the
actually, that
best-
might be worth the investment if you think about it.
This
it
one's
might be.
probably the best I could go with the stuff that I have. As
Ultramel,
far as
Hypo.
price and everything, it's Black Pastel Ultramel Het Hypo female. I got the Yellow Belly Hypo Het Ultramel male. And that one's $1,000. I don't really see anything that's gonna make me like, because the only other one is $600 for the Ultramel Het Hypo female. I could go double Het, but I like the idea of having the visual Ultramel going to the Het Ultramel. I've seen some bright orange hypos from different lines. There's that Vesper line that brightens as it ages too. The Vesper line, huh? That's interesting.
Yeah, man, those are good snakes, man.
Yeah. What's that one? Yeah.
Like I
that's
just
the
wish
same thing.
I just wish
Actually,
I
I
had.
would probably go with this one over the other one. The pictures might be lying to us, but this one just looks a little better to me.
I just wish I had like $100,000 to invest in
dark.
snakes, man. I would try to do it right. Even if it was only like 20 snakes, I would invest $100,000.
I actually like the idea that I don't have too much to invest, because by the time I get there,
Yeah,
I'm gonna know so much more. So it's
That's a good
kind of better
point.
for me to grow
Exactly.
the way that I am.
so if you had $100,000 today for your business, how would you go about that?
Hookers and cocaine. No, I don't know.
That'd be hard, right?
Nah,
I'm just kidding, guys. This is a family, not show. So we're just
nah,
joking.
I don't know, man. 100 grand is a lot to think about, to actually like really sit down and try to make the
That's-
best decision
that-
on buying the snakes. It's like that would probably.
Yeah, I think that is true. That you would have a hard time being wise with it.
Yeah.
You know? Because you
Well,
would-
I'll tell you one thing. I would get some monsoon stuff because I like monsoon a lot.
so yeah.
I
think
I would
anybody-
probably just get all the snakes that I really want, and I'd be like, all right, cool. and not even care if I breed them. Just be like, I got the coolest shit.
I think Monsoon is smart. I really think I think that
Me
is the
too.
next clown. I think that's the next clown, bro. It's like we've made triple recessives with clowns. Well, maybe with Monsoon we can make penta recessives that actually freaking make it look like what you want to look like. And it's like
Right,
the acidity
because
version. It's like
Monsoon-
that. Maybe Monsoon is the acidity version of clown. And,
Right.
and then like you have a whole new playing field where it's like this is the next level, guys. Like when we crack the code, now we can add Pied to it and it's going to look amazing. We can add Puzzle to it and it looks amazing because we found that one gene that freaking mellows it out or makes it like this or gives it bubbles, bubble pattern or something. Like,
Absolutely.
it's like I think somebody will do it, and maybe you can add more recessives to a monsoon. Then maybe you could a clown and understand what it's doing. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just theoretically speaking, but it would be interesting if monsoon was the next
Oh,
clown.
what the hell? Damn it. Sorry.
I'm sure that makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
it's like the next radical gene, gene, and everything. So like, sorry, my bad. It all started.
No, you're good.
Yeah, but it could be. You never know, or it could just be no one
Absolutely.
ever, or we could never figure it out. But I think we will. I think monsoon will be in everything at some point. You know what I mean? Where like, what if monsoon is an incomplete what if monsoon is incomplete dominant, and you get it 50% of the time or something like that, and you get to pass it on no matter what, basically so you're gonna get babies with monsoon, like a het monsoon.
All right.
Like I don't
Out
know,
of
bro.
these two snakes, if I'm correct, these ones are the ones out in Canada. Yeah, it's in Canada. Okay, so I already talked to this lady. The shipping is like $250.
Cinnamon, yellow belly, het puzzle, female. Okay,
Yeah,
it's 800. Okay.
but the shipping's like $250 because she's in Canada.
Oh,
So it's
okay.
like stupid expensive shipping.
So you're paying
But
what, 1250 or something, or no? What'd you say? 1,025 or something like that, or what?
well, it'd be 1,050.
1,050. My bad. Yeah. 1,050. What were you gonna put to it? Oh shit!
I got the pastel orange dream Enchi het puzzle pos het hypo male.
Okay, that's the orange dream. Entry
Pastel
het puzzle.
Enchi.
Het puzzle.
Right, het puzzle pos het hypo.
Oh, okay.
The only thing is I don't want to make a pewter, and I'm sure that that's what's going to happen is I'm going to get a bunch of pastel passed on to everything. So that kind of sucks. Maybe we'll go to a male and see what we got there. But either way, my female has.
Well,
I'd rather have a female.
You'll probably get like 1 or 2 puzzles, but.
Well, yeah. I mean, I could try to go to a visual puzzle, but that's 1,500 alone just for that.
No, I feel that I wouldn't mind doing hets, especially like I think puzzle is going to be around for a while. You can take your time with it, I don't think puzzle will go away in 5 years. Like I think it'll be one of those things we just do better and better things with.
Yeah. I like puzzle and I like cinnamon puzzle, but I got to figure out the right combo to just get my cinnamon puzzle without any pastel in there.
Yeah.
All right, enough of the screen sharing. Ugh. That gets exhausting.
Yeah.
The screen sharing, like being bent over on the computer the whole time, it's...
You're good, bro. It's fun,
1 second.
but you don't got to go beyond your limits.
Safety meeting.
Safety first. Safety first, fam. Oh, man. So...
Yep, everything looks real safe around here.
Everything's safe. Everything is safe. Do not panic, fam. Do not panic, yo. I'm just kidding. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just being dumb.
No, you're good, bro. It's getting late, man. It's 2 o'clock in the morning here, probably 1 o'clock in the morning there. It's crazy.
But bro,
guys.
I'm still down to keep going, man. Like I like
too.
thinking. I really like trying to like kind of unlock the puzzle of this entire thing. Like I like to be the one that can figure stuff out, you know, especially in my mind where I'm like, you know, like whether it's art or even numbers, like I want to know. I just want to know everything.
Yeah.
And this is one of those things where like I can really do well if I actually put in decent amount of work because it'll come easy, but I still have a lot to learn, you know?
Hey, John, you just dropped another short today?
Like an hour or two ago. I don't know. How's it
Oh,
doing?
man, I lost a subscriber. They're like, man, screw this guy and his late night lives. These things suck.
You're lying.
Now I'm at 751 now.
You lost a subscriber?
Yeah.
Oh, dang, bro.
I think it's like YouTube will sometimes just take random subscribers. So,
Bro, I've seen it. I've seen it happen. Dude, especially on TikTok, bro, I'll get like 4 or 5 subscribers a day, but I'll never go past like a certain number, bro, ever.
Right.
It's like I think I've been at like 10 or 1,050 or something for the longest time. It's just like if I make a subscriber, I actually lose one. I don't know. I think TikTok does that, bro. I think TikTok just freaking does it. Let's see.
I'm looking real quick at my followers. Yeah, I did.
Did you leave me a comment or something?
Like literally while we're on the live. Yeah, I just.
Dude, that was the shittiest freaking production ever, bro. Like the lighting is horrible. I'm like, dude, I just need to make one, dude. I just need to make one. I had like 5 different freaking little like 30-second clips on my phone.
Hey, later, Tile Rob. We appreciate you for coming in, bud. See you later. We appreciate that.
Tile Rob. Yeah, bro. I just like made one to make one. I'm like, all right. I understand that if you make quicker clips, you could probably put crap in there as long as it just goes from one scene to the next, to the next, and the next. You know what I mean? Where it's just like you make, you know, like.
I feel empty though, bro. I've been making shitty shorts for so long. I just feel empty inside. Like
you're running out of like inspiration or things to do or what?
No, I'm like, man, I want to do better shorts.
Oh yeah.
But like, I don't know, it sucks. Well, actually, I gotta stop saying that because I just got a new phone. So hopefully within the next couple of weeks, everybody, I'll be doing some awesome shorts because this new phone's got a way better camera. Although lately I've been still doing shorts using this old camera.
Bro, I forgot to make I forgot to choose a thumbnail for my freaking short. I just like it was whatever it freaking put in there, which is that sucks when it happens, bro.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Buying 3 snakes a year, that's good.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you have. Okay, you said 3 snakes a year. Last 2 years, you're at 6 snakes or 9 snakes. Either way, cool. Very cool. Oh, are you moderated? Let me put you blue. Oh, hey, my Animal House shared our stuff. That's awesome. I appreciate that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Justin, at my Animal House.
Yeah. I appreciate the shit.
Man, I don't even know what.
Sorry.
I have no idea what song I even used for that short. I literally was just like, I gotta make something. It'll take me 10 minutes, you know? And
yeah,
I just did it. And, you know, I don't know. I think I'm only at 400 views, but 22 likes or something like that. So that's not too bad of a ratio.
Dude, I'll tell you, man, sometimes you get people are stingy with the likes and the comments. Okay.
Dude, the comments. Nobody fucking leaves comments. On my YouTube, I'll tell people, hey, leave a comment. Dude, I don't get a comment on any of my shit.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna start going the opposite way, and I think it'll work. I'm gonna be like, "Don't you dare leave a comment," and like everybody's like, "You don't tell me what to do," you know, like.
Dude, that might be smart, bro. To be like, hey, whatever you guys do, I don't want no comments. Like, I don't want to hear nothing.
Right.
And then people be like, oh, that was fucking good live. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna leave something. I don't know. I'm not clever at
I
all,
know
but
we appreciate that, Solo. I do see you in the comments a lot. You
no,
are definitely a good
but he's
supporter.
like,
We
it's
appreciate
like
that.
clickbait. Yeah, it's like clickbait. Basically, like people are gonna leave their comments if you tell them not to, especially if
Right.
they think they're cool with you and
Yeah,
everything.
your actual supporters will always try to leave comments. Like that's something I try to do too. I try to leave comments on all my friends' stuff. When I see it pop up, I'm like, all right, cool, I got you, you know. Even if I'm just doing a salute, you know, like it is the same
It
thing. It's
works
like
though. It really does work, bro. It helps for
right,
sure.
right, because
I'm
it's
bad at
like I
that.
leave a
I'm bad
thumb
at
up,
that.
I leave the comment, you know, hey, what's up, 100, good job, you know, something like that, and
Yeah.
like and I move on, but it helps their algorithm get boosted on their whole thing. They end up getting way more views because I'm leaving comments on all that stuff.
Bro, I don't get it, man. People don't leave comments on the lives, man. You'll get like, 20, maybe 30 people if you're, like where we're at. And
Oh,
dude,
you're
you'd be like,
saying after the live ends?
yeah, I don't know, I guess. I don't know. Where you like, dude, I'll do a whole live, bro. I'll do really good on it, and people don't freaking leave comments. Like, what the heck?
Oh, like they're not talking in there?
No, in the chat they are for sure, but I mean
Oh, it's
in
the
the
comment afterward. Yeah,
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 yeah, yeah. I'm like,
yeah.
dang, bro, because I think that makes a difference for sure.
Well, yeah. I mean, because it's watch time afterward and stuff like that.
Mm,
It'll definitely push your live if you have more comments after the live chat is over. That's for sure.
yeah,
Um,
but
yeah,
it's
you're right.
interesting to be able to learn. Like YouTube is definitely, if you want to do it properly, like it's a full-time job, man. Like, and you can do it, and you can make it a full-time job. But you're
Yeah,
working for YouTube. You're like, you're working for YouTube, and they'll basically cut you a check because they want their money too, and they can make money off of you, and you can make money for yourself. But like, you got to meet criteria. You got to show up to work.
yeah. I mean, and that's the worst thing is like I'm always feeling like no matter how much I do, I can work constantly at this and just still feel like I'm being lazy about it or that it's half-assed and like you
Yeah,
know, it's real hard to be satisfied with what you're doing, you know, because it's like
yeah.
I
But
I think
I
it's
feel,
because I compare myself to the higher levels, you know, like I want to be like the guys that I'm watching and enjoying. Instead,
I
I'm just
think
a
you
guy,
can.
you
I
know.
think you can, bro. But the thing is you have to have consistency. It really
Right.
is. Like I said, you got to show up to work every day, even if it's 5 days a week. Even if it's 3 days a week. Make sure
Right.
that you put your time in. But it's not
Right.
just 3 1 hour, 2 hour slots. It's like you worked for those 2 hours each time for 5 or 6 hours. You know what I mean? Just to make that show happen. So it's like it's
Man,
if you
that's
grind.
crazy. Doing a 10 minute uh content video a day? Bruh.
It
It
would
would
just
slack
be an
it would just
unedited.
slack yeah, it would just slack in production value. Our
Yeah, I
production
would.
value would be so low because I just wouldn't edit it. I'd be like, yeah, what's up? I'm talking all this shit, blah blah,
I,
and
I
then end it
wouldn't.
and be like, good
I
job.
wouldn't. I wouldn't edit it at all. I would
Right?
have my. I would have an animated intro, and I would have an animated end with music at the beginning and the ends, and maybe
Yeah.
light music in between. And it would just be me talking about, me going through a reptile shop I've never been to or something like for 10
Yeah.
minutes. And it would
But
just be
I
simple. It
mean, to
would.
do that every day though, I don't know. You do
It's
run out of
yeah,
stuff
not.
so quick.
Well, it would be more like vlogs. Like, all right, I don't know, man. People, I guess anything. I guess like there's some people that do it, but you can make your breakfast and
Yeah.
record it. I don't know. I have no idea. Some people are good at that. I don't know.
Bro, I ate at an awesome taco truck today.
Ooh, come on.
Best one in San Antonio.
Man, I'm all hungry now. That sounds so good, bro. I'm so hungry now.
Dude, it's like the
Taco
only
truck.
place you can get a burrito, too.
Yeah.
Hey, I appreciate that, Snugster.
Yes, thank you,
you.
bro.
Yeah.
We just chilling.
But nah, dude. Yeah, we're gonna kill the show. That's for sure. Like the show, that's a
So
done deal. If anybody has any ideas, I'm gonna ask again. If anybody has any ideas on any segments for the show, like because we got the news going, we got the commercials, we
well,
got a few different things that we haven't gotten into, but I'm wondering if anybody in here has any good ideas we can use.
are
you
we
know,
gonna
or
share
like-
our stuff, or are we gonna keep some of them?
We're keeping the rest of them. Keep the
All
rest of them. We gave 2 really good ones already, so
All right. Yeah, sounds good. All right.
yeah. They'll see it when the show comes out, and then they'll be like, "Oh, now I know what they were talking about."
Well, hey, bro. So you know the funniest YouTuber that I've been watching online right now, and I don't know if you could do anything like this at all, but I love his style. There's this YouTuber I just found, and he's been doing videos forever, apparently. But he does like a Skyrim sort of type. Every video is like him in medieval stuff, and like goes around like it's Skyrim, and like.
Nah, I haven't seen that.
Oh my god!
You know
bro,
what guy I
it's
really
so
like
funny.
watching? You ever watch Tier Zoo?
What is it?
Tier Zoo.
I don't know, man.
It's as if the whole animal world is a video game, and he talks about like the stats and goes through as if it's like an RPG. I love that one.
Huh. Dang, I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, a lot of people do like the pass or gassing, but hey, oh John,
Oh, well,
Dude.
yeah, I guess that's part of it. Yeah, but yeah, if I didn't
Dude.
say,
all right. So I was driving today, listening to like some shows and stuff, and there's these guys I watch that are like car guys, and it's Donut Media is what it's called, is like the channel.
yeah,
They have a segment called Pass or Gas.
who does?
Donut Media. It's like a car thing.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Where they like review Amazon products or whatever, and they say like, does it work or is it shit, basically.
Yeah.
But they had a pass or gas. They literally called it pass or gas. So now I'm like,
Oh,
dang,
dude, I
John.
believe it. I don't know where I heard it before, but it's just a saying. I was like, oh, well, that kind of makes sense. You know,
I'm gonna try to think of a name for it for like to snake it up a little bit or animal it up. You know,
Hey,
make it
if you could think-
more geared towards the animals rather than gas and driving and stuff.
right? If you think of something better, I'm always down.
I'll try my best.
Do your best,
I got
man.
to.
Do your best. Do your
Got
best.
to.
I do
take
think
you a
it is.
couple
I do
days.
think it is funny because it makes it more light with like the. But I.
Oh, I
fucking hate-
love the segment. I love the segment. I think
fucking
the
hate
segment's awesome.
Drake.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You just got to get a different name for it now because I found out that somebody already has it.
Yeah.
It
I'm sure
sucks,
somebody.
but screw it, dude. We'll get you something. Cash or ass. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. But I know you ain't gonna want to be.
we gotta
cussing
keep
on
it.
there.
We gotta keep it
Yeah, yeah.
classy. We gotta
Keep
keep
it
it classy.
PG.
Yeah. Our show's gonna be good, especially if we can like reach a wide variety of people from all ages to
Yeah.
even the big dogs where they're like watching us every day. It would be
I mean,
fun,
you
man.
could always change it from like cash or trash.
Or it could be some like
But-
so like with deer it'd be like tag and bag or bag and tag and let's see some other weird things like you could change it up as far as like making it would be like either or, but it would be some sort of like spectrum of like
I was kind of thinking on something along like keep or sell, but I haven't found anything that's like catchy for it. Like a hold back or
okay.
sell it type of idea.
or sell or some bail or
Ooh, bail.
Bail.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
would it be like bail or
Ball or bail, something like
s-
that. Like.
s-
Mm.
wait or
Mm.
something or sell or like you know what I mean? Like there's ways to
I
be like,
got
all right,
you. Yeah.
yeah,
If anybody's out there getting one, come on.
yeah,
Let's
right.
get it. Is it worth that much or something like that? Right. Like,
Cash or cash or trash. Cash or trash.
I said
Is
that
that what?
already.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think that was up there, but I was thinking about it. That's it was cash or ash. Cash or
No, he
ass.
said cash or ass, and I said, well, you could just say cash or trash
That
instead of
wouldn't
that.
be bad.
But nah, instead of
Because
cash
like
or trash,
people,
I was
yeah,
just
I don't
on
know.
to something. There was something coming up.
It's a
It
little
was
rough
like,
on the edges. It's a little rough on the edges, but
would you buy it?
I don't know, bro. It's too straightforward, I think. Would you buy it? Because then you got to ask that every time, and it's kind of
No, you
like, would you
don't.
buy it?
No, you wouldn't have to say that.
Well, then it would be like yes or no. It's nice
You'd
if
be
they're
like,
like,
what do you think about this one?
I like the fact that they can say
What
like
about,
pass or gas or like I said,
yeah.
cash or where they're just like
Yeah, the
it's
cash or
part of the.
trash thing. The cash or trash thing's pretty good.
It's not
But
bad.
I feel like there's something else out there.
There's for sure because like I said, it'd be nice to be the gold standard of any reptile YouTube or you know what I mean, like the gold standard where it's like you have like
Ooh, rack or pass. That's kind of cool.
rack or
Like you put it in the rack. But he's not necessarily just doing ball pythons. He's doing all animals. So
yeah,
it's
that's
like,
true. That's true. That's true. That's a good point. Yep.
can't do that one. It's got to be something that's like a wide, with like, like a wide variety of animals can all go into the same thing. But I do kind of think that it would be the best if it were geared towards animals, since that is geared towards animals. The whole segment is.
Oh, dude, I know. How about this, bro? Host or ghost? Do you get it?
Yeah, but nah.
We'll see with my ankle and
Like,
brand, it
cause
sort of
you
makes
host,
sense to me.
I know you're hosting it or you ghost them on it. Like, nah, I get it.
Yeah. No,
I
I
don't
get
like
it.
it though. I don't
That's
like
all right.
it.
That's all right. There's got to be something freaking clever out there for sure, bro.
Oh, for
There's
sure.
gotta
For sure
be.
we're gonna
There's
hit
gotta
it.
be.
For sure we're gonna hit it. It's just gonna be like in like 20 minutes.
Because the thing that I don't like about Passer Gas, which is pretty much kind of like the same way you're probably thinking about it, is like in a year it's gonna freaking get old. You know, people are gonna be like, "All right, I've seen it, 100 times." Like, yeah, you said Passer Gas, but having it related to reptiles makes it more timeless. You know, because fucking Drake and like you said, cars or this or that, like those are their own things. But like, you can make it original that actually kind of has the same sort of meaning.
Right. Like keep or sweep.
Yeah, see, that's like just definitely out there in that pool. It's like it's there. Like you could do it and you could make it
There's
successful.
something we're just like so close and yet so far. We'll get it.
Yeah, bro. I'm
gonna figure out some inspiration real quick. Give me
Well, is there anything that you can do with like your heads and tails that would be able to transfer to that with like like that sort of idea, heads or heads? Well, it's heads and tails, but like if you're flipping a coin, is there any way to incorporate that sort of idea into the pass or gas type thing? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but I don't want to take your idea and like put it on my thing, you know, because it's definitely your idea, bro. You know,
no, I get it, but
like,
a good
but
idea
yeah,
is a
I
good
get what you're
idea.
saying too, where you're like, nah, think of a phrase. I'm working on it. I'll get there.
No,
Hold
I
on.
got you. I got you.
Hold on. There's something
I like the
so
collab
close.
though. I think it's more valuable if you can
Yeah,
collab, bro. You know what I mean?
yeah, I agree.
Doesn't matter. You know, you can make a good idea
Ooh,
great. You
dive
know what I
or
mean?
dunk. Dang.
I don't know about that
If
one.
it was like, oh, here
I'm
we go.
sorry.
Doc's got a bunch. Hold back or crack. Keeper or
Keeper or
sleeper.
sleeper? That's
Ooh,
a
I
good
like
one.
that one. Doc, you might be
That might be
onto
it.
something. Keeper or
That
sleeper. I'm
that's a
freaking Doc
really good
Draper.
one. That's a really good one. Honestly, keeper sleeper is good, guys.
Yeah, I like
I'm
that.
not gonna lie.
Keeper or
Keeper
sleeper.
sleeper. That's a really
Ugh.
good one. Oh shit. That might be it. I'm not gonna lie. That's the best one yet.
Well,
Because you're just like, you're keeping
see, but
it
a
or
sleeper
you're
is still
sleeping it.
good though. That's the thing. Is a sleeper is still a good thing because when I see a sleeper car, I'm like, ooh, it's a badass that don't look like a badass. You know. Um.
Well, all the stuff that we pull up is gonna be good shit, anyways, man. You know, you're gonna sleep on it. You're gonna make the decision tomorrow. But the keeper is like, I want that right now. Sleeper, you're gonna think
Yeah.
about it. You know what I mean? I'll think about it. You know, not right now, probably not. You know what I mean?
I mean, to
It's
get
not
rid of
bad.
that whole thing, you could go keeping or sleeping, but then it automatically makes it more lame. I feel like
I don't know. Keeper or sleeper is pretty straightforward.
it sounds good.
Keeper or sleeper,
It's
like you're
definitely the
like
most catchy so far.
for sure, dude. Good job, Doc. Yeah,
Hmm.
keep going, guys. Beat
Yeah,
it. Beat
yeah.
it.
Right. There's something else still. I like that one. We're keeping it in the bank, you know, but I feel like
Cop.
that one even can be improved.
Ooh, how about copper drop?
Oh, I like
Copper
that
drop.
one. I
That might
like
be
that
it.
one.
Copper drop.
Dude, that one's good. That one's real good.
Yeah,
You gonna cop that
bro.
or you dropping that? Like,
Oh, I'm copping it, fam.
right. Oh man.
Dude, let's do
That
it.
one's really good.
Let's do it. We can change it. Right,
Sleeper
beat
works in
that.
a way because of the genes and combos that are hot now or that are not hot now but could be later. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, I think
I'm
that
not gonna
actually
lie, bro.
leads, I think that might actually be its own category. Like, I think the keeper or sleeper category could be its actual own thing where it's me and you going through things and looking at this. And it's like, do we think this is something that we want to keep now? Or is it something that we're going to think about for the future? Because he was talking about how sleeper gene combos may not be hot now, but they might be in the future.
See,
So it's
I was
more
thinking
of
about
like,
something with. I was trying to think about something with like hot or something too, but I couldn't think of anything with fire or whatever. But copper drop might actually be really good. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, no, copper drop is really
It
good.
makes it more like bang.
Yeah,
You know what I
see,
mean? Rather
yeah,
than pass or gas, like, oh yeah, it's gas. But copper drop is like, oh bro, dude, I'm copping that for sure, man. Like if
yeah,
I ever had the opportunity, I'm copping that.
yeah, yeah.
Rather
The
than
only
like
thing is
passing.
you got to remember there's a lot of older people in the reptile hobby to where they might not understand
Yeah.
the phrase
But
there.
I understand, but it makes it more fun for them too. Think about that like it is so like far out for them. Like you get a 60-year-old that never said that stuff. They're like, all right, cop is like you get it. Or
Right, you're
drop
gonna
is like
buy
you don't
it.
want it.
It
Like
means you're gonna buy it. Right.
yeah. And you have to explain it to them, but it makes the show interesting because you're like you got this retired guy just like trying to use like lingo that's 40 years younger than him, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny in its own right.
Later, Snug. Appreciate
Later,
you, bud.
bro. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, if anybody has anything better, say anything.
So, hey, what about? All right, so I am actually that sleeper thing got me thinking of a possible segment. of like
Okay.
maybe us pulling up things that we think are going to be like future stuff. That's like, oh, this is a good deal now, but once all of this hits, it's no longer going to be a good deal. Like this is going to be a expensive snake in the future or an expensive
Okay.
animal in the future.
I got something. You please listen to me real quick. So Conan O'Brien and Andy Warhol, or they did a skit that was before it was Conan, it was the Conan O'Brien show, and they did a segment that was like into the future and make it like into the future, and like they freaking like tried to imagine what things were going to be like 10 years from now, and like
I remember that segment. I remember that segment. Now
we could do something like, yeah, bro.
Yeah.
And we could maybe do something around that lines where we're like predicting the future, but it's just outrageous, you know, or like, you know, in the future when there's more robots, you know, than humans, snakes and, you know, the ball pythons are going to be like, you know, octahets, and, you know, we're going to make these like, I don't know, like just, you know, it could be like, instead of Brian Barczyk, he passed on his legacy to his son, and his son is the biggest freaking reptile breeder in the world. And you're like just predicting stuff, you know what I mean?
Right.
It'd be maybe you could do it right, make it funny or something. And oh yeah, in the year 2000, yes. Yes, bro, yes. If you could do something like that with animals and snakes, it would be so funny. Be like, oh yeah, iguanas rule the world, like, you know what I mean? Because of global warming, iguanas and retics live everywhere. You know what I mean? It'd be real. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just brainstorming, but it's
sunny or cloudy made me instantly be like rowdy or dowdy.
No. I'm sorry. I don't care for it.
No,
but I appreciate you brainstorming.
Bad,
thank you.
Oh, the
it's good that cloudy? Everyone is.
No.
It is good that everyone is brainstorming.
As soon as I heard sunny or cloudy, though, I started thinking like rowdy or dowdy.
Bro, know? I gotta say this. So, if you want to do something that is on social media, the younger that you can portray yourself, the better you're gonna do. If you can have high energy, you can like have good production value. You can stay relevant as far as like the terms, like, you know, if you can say younger stuff like cop or drop, or that's swag, you know, like, oh, look at my swag, or I got some new swag, or whatever. Like, if you can, you know,
every time I say the word swag, Hayden's like, Shane, no, bro, nobody says. I'm like,
that's what I'm saying, bro. It's funny, but like, you know, if you could do it, it would kind of make us more funny too, because like, we'd be saying stuff that like these new kids just came. I don't know, bro.
All right. Well, I'll tell you one thing. Hayden be talking about buns all the time. Instead of like, as a kid, we used to be like, oh, that's ass, bro. You know, like they say it's buns.
They say it's buns? Like in what context? They're like,
instead of something being ass, it's buns.
Oh, that's buns, bro. Get that out of my face. That's buns.
Saying it.
See, I don't know.
Like my dad.
I don't know how to use that in context. That's funny, bro. I get it.
That was cool, though. I liked it, John. That was funny. I want you to do that more.
Yeah, that's what makes everything funny, bro.
All right, I hear it most often used when he's playing video games. He's like, dude, you are so buns. Like, he's like,
oh, there's no way. That's how he put it. Okay. Yeah, I remember saying the word tits a lot. Like, oh, that's tits, bro.
Oh my god.
Tits.
Dude, what if you named it like tits or buns? That would be so stupid.
Oh my god, bro.
I like it though. I'm not gonna lie. I like it.
So funny.
It's retarded, but I like it. We can't say that. I'm gonna get canceled, bro.
Yeah, you are, man. Look at you.
See you later. I'm fading already.
Oh man.
Remember me.
Oh man, bro. Dude, one thing I think that I wish that we could do, like let's say we get the League of Breeders stuff off the ground, I think it would also give us opportunities to travel to people's houses and do like facility tours
Yeah.
and houses
Yeah.
and you could at least do one a month, like
See, and that's, dude, we can really go. Oh, hey, you know how we were talking about like getting like the house band or whatever? Like for like,
house band.
how it'd be like a Conan show, or like a late night show where they have like their house band in there that's
Oh
performing
yeah,
music.
yeah.
We got like our whole setup, our stage and all that stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
I actually probably got us a band already.
What?
But I'll
Can they perform in a room and you're just recording them or something, or like how does that work?
100%.
Yeah. That's dope.
And I
That's what
could probably get a stage and everything like that too, because like
imagine if you could do a freaking concert at the end of your fucking show, bro. It would be the best show in the world.
well, okay, so the downside to this is that I can get probably all of this taken care of, but it's
I
at
need money.
church.
Oh. Well, it don't matter. They play music, man.
Yeah,
play
no.
music.
Well, here's the thing: is like Tamara's the drummer at church, and like her
Yeah.
uncle's the pastor, and like owns the building and all that stuff.
So obviously it
So
would be
like we
just
could do
it
a
would be
show there
music
and
with-
set up all of our production stuff. They already have cameras and all this other stuff. Like we
Whoa.
could do a show there, and like he would let us.
That's
do
even
it.
bigger thinking than I was thinking.
Yeah, I know.
That's pretty great.
Like a real show, like Conan show, to where we have a stage and everything,
Bro,
and an
bro.
audience.
bro. You've cracked the code, man, because I've been to church my entire life and they would absolutely just let you come through for like an hour
100%.
and do a show.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, you do it on-
especially that's Uncle Bubba to me.
You
like
do it on like a on Monday night. I mean, if we even keep the same show, no one's at church on a Monday night, but there's still people there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's still people
Yeah.
that like will, and
They
then you
would
can
love
just
it.
bring
They
in.
would absolutely love it. They would absolutely let me do it. I mean, even if I would obviously throw some money towards Uncle Bubba anyways for letting us do it. But he probably wouldn't let me. He'd probably be like, no, I'm glad you guys are doing something cool. And yeah, clean up afterward.
That's funny.
Oh yeah. Okay,
I would keep the snakes out from the church, maybe.
Nah, he'd be fine with them.
Okay, hell yeah, bro. I was like,
Yeah.
you could still do a professional interview with somebody on the other end that just.
I
like,
mean,
is-
yeah, I agree there too, but like we don't have to have the snakes there or anything. But
Yeah.
I
It could
think
be
that if
nice
we wanted
sometimes,
to, we
but-
could. There'd be no problem there. He wouldn't have an issue with that. Like we
Bro,
could really
oh,
do it,
man.
bro. That's why I
That's
was
a
like, hey, if
genius.
you are
That's a
moving-
genius
if you are
idea.
moving down here, that would be cool to be able to do that, because then we could
That's-
have the actual show.
The show,
and,
bro.
and
Faux
have somebody
show.
come in. We could have them on the big screen TV when we're doing the StreamYard. They're the only ones on the stream. We're actually in person.
Bro. That's
It
it.
would be
That's
a real
it.
show.
It would be a real show. And it would be a real show, man, for real.
Yeah.
Be a real show, faux show.
Yeah. So that's the visions I'm having.
I like it. I agree. I concur. That's really great to think about because nobody's doing that.
And I
But
mean,
it is the way to do it.
like, it just seems like everything is just falling in place for that. Because, like, I was just at church and the pastor's really cool.
Yeah,
like
man.
he's really cool.
I got
man.
you.
So we're good. Like he'll let us do whatever.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're not trying to do anything bad. We're trying to do a positive thing. So I'm sure he'd not
It's
have any
it's
issue with it.
animals. It's animals, and just trying to
Yeah,
have
I mean,
fun, you
right.
know.
Right. Well, and it's the idea of being able to grow something from basically nothing, because
Yeah, for sure.
we're providing something. We're providing entertainment. We're providing a thought process. There's a bunch of different things we're providing.
Hey, does your church, is it like, so I've been to churches like this, where they have like camera equipment and the soundboard and everything, and they got like all that good stuff where you can like upload to YouTube right away, and like it's kind of a decent sized church
Live
and you
stream
can
every Sunday.
live stream every Sunday. Yeah, bro, you could do it. Bro, that's the best idea. If you could just book 2 hours at that church, you would be set, bro.
And we have more camera equipment too, so we could literally like,
And
okay,
I
so
know-
right now,
I
check
know how to
this out,
work all
dude.
that too. I know how to work all that stuff, bro. From sound equipment to cameras, bro.
Check
Dude,
this out.
dude, we would do
Hold
good.
up. We're gonna go right here. Oh, that's
Dang,
right.
bro. That's kind of creepy. You're like a
I
ghost.
got multiple angles of myself, and I can go. Hold up, I'm gonna go even further with it. Street guard. Sorry, guys. It's a difficult process.
Man, bro, should I move to Texas?
I would think so. I mean,
Are you serious?
yeah.
I'm not saying no.
Use the mic
I'm
real
just
quick.
saying, like, bro, this could be the start of something great through fucking all the chaos, man.
All right, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Dang, it's 3 of you.
Yeah.
That's
So we can get
crazy.
some angles, dude. We
Hold
can
on.
get
Hold on.
some real angles here. Be like,
I freaking like that, bro. Like, I was all trying to screenshot that shit because that's funny as hell. I'll have to go back and like
three
screenshot the
different angles.
slide. It's like there's 3 of you and 1 of me. Hey, that'd be a good freaking thumbnail or something.
So yeah. Too many Shanes. Let me get rid of some of these. The world wasn't ready. The world wasn't ready. Let me back this one out too. There we go.
Man,
And this
so
one.
yeah, bro, I need to leave comments on your stuff more. I don't know. I think it's just, if I left a comment on every video I ever watched, bro, I would only watch like 10 videos a day. It would just be hard to get to everybody.
Yeah.
It's hard, bro. It's so
I
hard.
feel
I
you.
want
It
to.
is hard to get to everybody. Even doing that. Hold up. Safety meeting.
It is really hard.
Yeah, so
Hey.
honestly, if we get the right lighting, we could do a whole bunch of different angles and stuff like that. Be able to switch through angles while we're filming.
Even if it, like, honestly, even if it was 2 angles, that's better than 1. If you could get 3, I think that would probably be the max I'd want to do. But 3 cameras, if you could do 3 cameras, bro, of the same thing, like, that'd be awesome, man. You get 3
Well,
different
I
angles.
think what you do is you have one that's straight ahead. Well, hold on. Let me put my
Yeah,
thing in.
for sure.
Oh, shit. I'm fucking with it all. Okay. So you would have one straight ahead, and then you'd have one off to the right and one off to the left. The one off to the right focuses on one person. The one off to the left focuses on the other person. So as you're talking, you go blah, 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 and then the light pops up on the other one, and you turn and say blah, 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 blah. And then
Yep.
it pops up back to the center one to where you can see both of us. And then you say something, and you'll be like blah 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 in the widescreen, and then it'll the more focused camera on the side.
Exactly.
The same way that they do in the real productions. I mean, let's aim for the top. Like
100%. That's facts. And some good comments coming through. So you could do a camera that's a light box for showing off animals. We could absolutely do that.
Yeah, for sure.
People show off their animals, but you can't really see them good most of the time. Yeah, that's true. You see a lot of people that want to show off something, and they don't have anything good. But if they did have an alternate camera that was in the light box or whatever, or a different angle on in the room, like you could do so many different things. Like there's,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. Multiple cameras is definitely the key. I'm gonna get a better camera for the actual laptop. See, we're not on the laptop, we're on my phone right here. But I'm looking at the laptop whenever we're doing it because it's a big screen. But the laptop has a really crappy camera. So I want to get a better camera for that, like an actual nice camera. And then I'll use the two phones for other angles and stuff for
yeah,
smaller things. And I can keep them zoomed in and just like, for example, I'll
yeah,
get much faster at this, but like I
yeah,
can
dude.
add the second one in and take the other one off and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that kind of idea. Hey, heck yeah. Come on with it, Doc. The more the merrier. That's what's up. Getting Doc fired up. He wants to
Yo.
make something. It's a pain in the butt, but honestly, like the whole journey that you go through, the things that you start to learn, and it feels like you can end up connecting with people that you have nothing in common with, but the struggle of making videos and YouTube and all this other stuff, you know, like you can connect with them in totally different ways. And most people that it's so funny because whenever you talk about like YouTube and stuff, you're like, oh, you make videos, blah, blah. It's like, well, it's really the majority of YouTube is editing.
Yeah, bro, it is. It is. That's most of it. Like the footage is just should be natural, but your editing is what's gonna like take up the most time.
Like the content itself is probably less important than all the other stuff that has to go along with it.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, with different angles, being able to switch over from different angles and still keep the same audio going, like that's a pain in the butt. You know, not make your audio sound different than it did a moment ago
Yeah.
by switching angles, because now you're using a different phone or a different camera and now it sounds a little different. And it's like you got to take that one sound bite and put it throughout the whole video and then mix in your different camera angles and take the audio off of those. So it's just like there's to everything you do, there's a couple of steps that nobody really knew existed. You know, like until you did them, and then you're like, dang, man, I got to do these extra steps every time.
Yeah.
That's why you end up getting crappier videos produced, because after doing it for a year, you're just like, yeah, you know what? I don't know if I'm going to get good views from this, even if I put in 2 hours of work or I do it in 10 seconds. So
yeah. I feel like
if it was more consistent,
if you put in the work,
with like,
if you put in the work, you'll do good. But it's hard to be put in, because if you put in the same work every day and you're just smashing it every day, dude, you get burnt out. You're gonna hate it.
Yeah. That's kind of where I was in the first couple of months. Like the first couple months, dude, I went so hard. Yeah. And then just like I got burnt out. No way I can keep this going. And my lady was like, you know, how long are you trying to do this? And I'm like, well, if I'm supposed to be doing this like for the rest of my life, there's no way I could keep up that kind of production.
Bro, I got burnt out. I got burnt out really quick on Instagram. I hit my 1,000 in like 3 months, bro. I hit 1,000 followers within like 3 months, and I'm at like 1,800 now or something like that, or coming up on that.
You just were like, oh.
I took a fucking break, bro. I'm like, bro, I hit my goal. Like, you know, like I hit my goal, and I basically was being a bosa in the community, and I'm like, I can't sustain this. There's no way. I hit 1,000. There's no way I'm gonna keep up with posting 10 posts a day and sharing everybody's stuff. Yeah, and giving shout outs and leaving comments.
The more you do it, the more you realize that there's like you gotta pace yourself. There's a pace you gotta learn to be able to run, so that you can maintain. And like as you grow, because I can do something like way more, have something with way more production value now. But it's going to be so forced to where as I'm continuing to grow and get better, all of these things are becoming easier to me.
Yeah.
So whenever it comes time for me to make a real production video, it's like I don't stress as much on that stuff anymore because I already know the steps I want to take before I even do it because I've done it so many times. Like it does get easier, but you still can't be producing all that stuff all the time. That's
Yeah,
why
man.
having an editor, like a full-time editor or something, would be awesome.
Bro,
Because then I
so
could focus on videos, I could focus on content. I'm not so worried about just trying to make it look good and get the timing right and get the music in there and make sure you give credit to the artist so you don't get copyrighted. You know,
bro,
like
honestly, if we go in together, like even if you keep, you know, obviously keeping your own channel and everything, but with like the League of Breeders, bro, we can have the editor be over all of that and maybe get a way
yeah,
better deal. So that the way he's doing
yeah,
your channel, he's doing my channel, he's doing our show.
yeah,
So it's like we
yeah,
send him our shit every day, and he
yep,
works, 4 hours for us every day, and then he does his stuff, and we just grow.
yeah. That
Right.
would be the best because then that way neither of us are having to kill ourselves with the editing. And
But we might be able to
I feel
afford
like
it.
I get really good footage and then I edit it all out. Like all the best footage I ruin, dude. Like I
Yeah.
get too much into editing and I cut out some of the best stuff. And like later on, I'm like, that looks choppy now. Like I don't know.
No,
You
it
get too
happens.
focused on
100%.
one thing when you're editing and you mess up a bunch of other things. So.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you use to do videos and stuff?
UCut.
Yuka? Okay.
Yeah,
Huh.
it's a free app on my phone. Like it's not.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I paid the $2.99 for the premium version. It was worth it, but the music
Yeah.
kind of sucks on there. It's not.
Mm,
It's definitely not Premiere Pro. Because if there's
gotcha.
one editor that I would say, like for Samsung users or Apple or not Apple, anybody other than Apple, dang it, I lost the word. Like PC users instead of Apple,
Yeah.
they would want to use Premiere Pro.
Okay.
But it's
Cool.
like 80 or $90 a year.
Mm.
So it's expensive, but it is
I think
right
that's
up
worth
there
it
with
if
the
it's.
Apple stuff.
I think it's worth it if you're only paying $80 a year and you're paying for
Yeah.
something that you use. Like Photoshop is probably like, I don't know. I feel like it's like $40 a month or something. I have no idea, to be honest. It could be 10. I have no idea. But like, if you $80 a year for something that you're going to invest in is not that bad. Something that can
Right,
serve you
right.
well the entire time. Like I would pay for
Yeah.
Photoshop just to get a good thumbnail, just to make sure that like I can do things right, that I can implement better things into my show or whatever, or into my Instagram. It would be worth it, dude. You're going to get a better
Absolutely.
response.
Absolutely. And that's one of the things that I want to do. I got to get there's like an adapter I need for my dang computer. Like the cord that I got is like 2 female ends. I need a male and a female. And I'm like, what the heck?
Oh,
So I got to
yeah.
get like this adapter cord. But once I
I
get
have
that, I'm setting up the computer and then I'll get the Premiere Pro.
Yeah.
But I'm not really worried about setting up the computer because I have my phones already doing what editing I can do. And
Yeah.
for the most part, I really want to get like a real camera. So that way
Yeah.
I can upload, like clean 4K videos, which this new phone is really good. I think it's got like 4K video at like 30 frames per second or something, but I want something
Yeah.
that's like 4K 60,
Yeah, for
4K
sure.
60 frames per second, so I can still slow-mo at 4K.
Yeah.
That's the thing is YouTube makes you learn about cameras.
Yeah, that's true.
You gotta learn about computers, cameras, angles, filming, all this other stuff. It's crazy.
You really do,
It's
bro.
crazy.
But I
like,
think that's, I mean, honestly, I think it's genius. Like, I fucking love YouTube, bro. Even if it's not
yeah.
I love all the things on YouTube mostly. Like, there's some stupid shit on there, but that's because anybody can be, they can post
Well,
anything they
because
want for the most.
you know though, once you learn how to do that stuff,
You
man,
can learn,
it's fulfilling. It's
it is,
fulfilling to
bro.
be able to be like,
You can
hey
learn
man,
anything.
I
You
made
can,
this.
dude, you can learn anything that you want just by searching it and watching 100 videos on it. Like, you can become like a professional in something, and you know what I mean, like, just off of YouTube, bro. And you can also be the person that teaches people how to do what you do, and you're teaching
Yeah.
these people to like become professionals. And like, it's, I don't know, man, like a channel, like, it's having it, I don't know, man, having a channel is, it's definitely the future. Like, I feel like if
Yeah.
it's gonna impact businesses if they don't have a YouTube or an
Yeah.
Instagram or something. You know what I mean?
Right, right. Well, that's the thing is that's kind of the sucky part about it is that you want to just breed and raise these snakes, but in order to really be able to do it easily, you're gonna have to be good at a bunch of other things too. You know,
Yeah,
you're gonna have
dude.
to be good at making business decisions. You're gonna be, like doing the filming and all this and all that. Like, dude, there's so much that stacks up so quick. You're just like, man,
Yeah,
I didn't know
dude.
it was going to be all this. I did. I knew it was going to be all this. That's why I'm like, nah,
Yeah.
I got to pace myself. I can't be burning myself out trying to do
I mean, I
everything.
like it. I've always known, like, this is
Yeah.
like something I've always thought about, but like, yeah, I don't know, man.
It makes you
It's
know, though, it makes you know that it's like something that you have to pace yourself at because if you try to take it all at once, it's overwhelming. You got
yeah,
to pick
dude.
off parts and just keep working your way through and getting different pieces.
Bro, like, I don't know, man. In like 5 years, we could be like literally the number one podcast on, like, anybody could freaking do it if they really wanted to, man.
Yeah.
Like, they could really have like, I don't know, like, I always come back to Joe Rogan, but like, I think somebody is gonna do something that's just as great as Joe Rogan. It's just different, and or
Yeah.
same with Brian Barczyk. It's like, oh yeah, we want to have do things like Brian Barczyk, but like, at the same time, you don't want to be the same as him. You want something different and something
Hey,
original and better.
we gotta look up stuff on how Mr. Beast edits videos.
Dude, yeah, for sure. Mr. Beast is my freaking idol, to be honest.
Right? Like that dude's super cool, man. He made it out of he got rich from counting to like what was it, 100,000?
Yeah,
That's how he got famous.
dude, I don't even know if I could do that if I could put myself through that, to be honest. And he did it, and like, that's what's so
Well,
amazing
you know
about
what he
him.
was doing? He was watching Naruto, and he's like, "Well, I can't just watch Naruto and not do anything, so I'm gonna count during that." But dude, how do you watch Naruto for like, all them hours and still keep track of what you're counting?
Yeah, I would
Like I was
not. I
like,
would
hey,
not be able
he's
to.
good at multitasking,
I would not be able. Yeah, that's a good point. I would not be able to, bro.
right? Like, cause you're watching and you're like, like I don't know, it's a good show, so you want to watch it.
The way that he did things and figured things out, as far as like the way that he gives, like, his first sponsorship was $10,000, and he gave that to a homeless person, and like, understood that if he did that, people would like get behind him and like,
Yeah.
watch that video. He was the first person to do it, and
And the second thing is like
and all these kids want to freaking give away money now, bro. They all want to be
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm surprising a homeless person with, $100. So there's a dude that freaking is gotten so low, he freaking donates $1 to streamers and be like, yeah, look, this person has 0 followers. I'm going to give him $1. And I'm like, bro, like, you're getting hundreds of thousands of views. Donate more money to that kid, man.
That's
what I
the
mean?
thing. It's like everybody wants to act like Mr. Beast, but they're not
Yeah.
doing the same things as he was.
No, bro.
Now I
Some
do have
people
to
are-
say, now that Mr. Beast is so damn famous and got so much money, now I've seen that he doesn't actually have randoms in his videos anymore.
he gets other YouTubers in his videos, and then they
Yeah.
give it away to a random person.
Which is smart though, I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
If
the
you're one of
reason,
those,
yeah,
it's
because the
smart.
YouTubers know how to act on camera. They're
Yeah.
used to being on camera, so they're not just standing there, not saying nothing. They're not,
Yeah.
they're all interactive and
They're trying to
entertaining.
be themselves like the way they are on their own channel and that same energy on Mr. Beast's
Exactly.
channel. So it's like
Exactly.
there's a little exaggerated and overrated, but like that's how they want the world to see them, you know what I mean? That's how
Right,
they feel
right.
comfortable, you know? There's
Yep.
nothing and there's nothing wrong with that. That's just how they are, you know, I guess. I mean, we kind of have to be like that too. If I was in a Mr. Beast video, I'd be like, bro,
100%.
I'm gonna get some. I would be getting some fucking spotlight. You know what I mean? I'll get my
Dude,
freaking.
I'd be trying my best to act all like hyped up. I'd be like, "What's going on?" Like, and stuff like that. Like I'd be going nuts, bro. I'd be trying my best.
Dude, it would be
Because
it'd be
that's what
fine,
I
bro.
mean, that's really in all reality, that's what's entertaining, right? Like that's what I find that stuff
Yeah, bro.
entertaining whenever I'm watching those guys and they're all crazy. I'm like, dude, this guy's weird, man. I like
Dude, there's.
it. Rich.
Oh man, bro. I think that YouTube, as far as we've gotten, I still think that it's got a good 10, 20 years of life in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that
Yeah, I think it's going through a change phase right now. It went through a change of like kind of limiting a bunch of stuff and all this stuff, but I think there's another change coming where it kind of goes back the other way, but in a cleaner version. It's a cleaner version of it's never going to be that unfiltered crazy YouTube stuff we seen whenever it first came out when we were watching people's bodies getting mangled and stuff.
Jeez,
But
yeah.
you're not
I mean,
going to see that anymore.
I think that everybody needs a platform that they can go on to express themselves. And I think YouTube is that one thing that like, you want long videos sometimes, or you want short videos, but like, it's not just a quick, all right, 15-second video, 15-second video, 15-second video. It's not like, like you can do that, but I think the fact that you can educate somebody on a 10-minute video or do an hour-long podcast, like, is so fascinating. I don't think that desire in people will ever go away to like not watch a video on somebody that knows something that they don't know about.
Absolutely. Ooh, boy, let me show you something.
I don't think Instagram or TikTok or any of these other platforms can fulfill that promise as far as like, we're going to make videos that everyone's going to watch all the time. Thermostat, hell yeah, you got it in the mail.
Yeah. Got the new one, guys. Pull this sucker out.
Now, where's that going to? You got another rack in there, or you replacing one, or?
I'm getting a 3-rack.
Oh, okay.
So I actually need one more.
Yeah, no worries.
I have 3 of these right now. Well, this is the 4th one. But I'll still need one more because I'm doing a 3-rack so that I can get my next ones that are going to be coming in the mail and stuff. I'm getting one this week, but I have an open tub in my thing right now. So by the end of the week, I'm going to go and get another one of those 3-racks. So I'll have 3 more big tubs. Then I got 2 more snakes coming. So I'll have 1 empty spot there, but I'm going to buy another 6-rack after that so that it'll be 9 tall. Because my other racks, I have two columns of 9 on the adults.
Oh,
so I want to just make a 3rd column of the adults.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
And then I have 2 hatchling racks.
Yeah.
And then I got the incubator. The incubator has one of these, and the 2 adult 9 columns have each Freedom Breeder thing too. But the hatchlings don't have anything right now because I don't have anything I don't have any hatchlings.
Yeah.
So I need one for the hatchling rack. This one is going to go for the 3-rack right now. And then I'll get a 6-rack as well. So it'll be a 9-rack for this one. And then, I'll have 5 of these Freedom Breeder ones.
Dang.
So it'll all be real uniformed and real nice looking. And then I might end up with 6 of these in the end because I'm probably gonna get a like 2 more columns of
Yeah.
of
Nine or
like the 50 series, like the sub-adult size. So that way I can have some sub-adult tubs and then hatchling tubs and adult tubs. The
gotcha.
sub-adults, that's basically for ones that I'm trying to sell but haven't sold right away or something. Or, I don't know.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, it's so freaking fun, man. Like all the components of the breeding and like the different things you get to buy and like the different genetics you can make and just the ways you can make money. I don't know. It's all fascinating, bro. It's like I want to figure it out, dude. Because I know that I could do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's
I think
always
everybody
fun
thinks that. You know what I
try to
mean?
beat the puzzle too, like there's always that little bit of a puzzle to it and you're like,
Yeah,
am I the one
bro.
that's gonna solve it? Am I the one that's
It's
gonna make
like,
it, I don't know, maybe.
I mean, if I made
Because
$100,000 a year, I'd be happy. But I think eventually you're gonna have to make more money because even $100,000 a year is like, man, I could make $1 million a year. You know what I mean? If I really
yeah, no
was
matter
good at
what,
it.
it's like
But $100,000, I'd be happy. And I feel like I could do $100,000 with snakes. You know what I mean? But then you have multiple revenue streams. But I feel like $100,000 a year in snakes is possible.
Yeah.
Like very, very possible to do within 5 years, maybe if I was really good at it. Hold on.
I would say to be able to solidly pull in $100,000 a year on snakes, it's going to take you 10 years.
Yeah, 10 years. I know. I was being optimistic, but the right person probably will do it. Someone will.
I mean, yeah,
but I guess they already have money. They already have money.
That's the one thing I was going to say. It's like the amount you invest is directly related to how long it'll take to be able to make your end goal. If you invested on your first year $200,000, then yeah, you're probably going to get there in no time, but there's not a lot of people that are like, oh, I got $200,000 to toss into this right now and blah, blah, blah. It's like, nah.
Yeah.
Most people, I would say, are
you're
probably
right.
around the 20 to 30,000, like in initial investment, and then they're more after that. But
all right,
like, I'll tell you how much I got invested. I'm probably at about 14,000 right now.
I think I'm at like 10 or 12. I think we talked about that the other night. So
yeah,
it's crazy, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I've probably invested more than that, but of what I currently am invested in is probably around that because I've spent way more money on tanks, like thousands of dollars on freaking Exoterras. And then I sold those, didn't necessarily make, sold it for a good deal.
Mm-hmm.
So I wasn't really making money at all. I was actually losing money still.
Right.
But right now, like a lot of money, and it's still small.
Yeah. I think that by the time I'm done actually investing my own money into it, I'll probably be around 16 or 17.
Yeah, hold on. I'm pulling out my bow. I like to let him free roam a little bit sometimes at night. He doesn't do much.
Yeah, I'm down, man. Bring your animals out. Heck yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll show you him. Why not? I just got my little bow, but I just like to let him go on the ground. He doesn't really do much, but he's cool.
Yeah.
I'll keep him here if he wants to, I guess. What's up, Eros?
I sense I'm towards the end of the amount I have to invest before I start getting money back, So
Yeah.
whenever I'm talking about money invested, I'm saying actual money out of your pocket, not money you made and then you spent and then you made again. Like, nah. It's like how much has actually come out of the pocket. And I think by the time I start really making money, I'm gonna be around 17 grand.
Of invested.
Yeah,
Invested. Okay.
yeah. Because I mean, I made an initial investment of like 8 right away.
Oh wow. Okay. Man,
Like,
if I had $8,000 to spend on my first day, or like let's just say right in the beginning, bro, I think things would have been different. I probably would have bought some recessors and listened to other people as far as like, oh, you should invest in Clown and you should invest in this and that and like.
yeah, and I mean, I'm really glad that like with that 8,000, I wasn't like going crazy and just buying every snake I could find or anything. It was like I
Obviously,
was
yeah.
buying racks, I was buying thermostats, I bought all my LLC stuff. I did everything through LegalZoom. All that stuff got taken care of. Made sure to buy a good amount of like, well, I use the brand ReptiChip, good amount of coconut husk and get a whole bunch of rat colonies set up so that, like my infrastructure was better.
Yeah.
And I spent some money on some lighting and stuff like that, even though I never even use it. Well, I have one of the lights going right now, but it's not I have 4 of them. I could be like beaming lights on me.
Oh, excuse me. I'm like coughing and sneezing at the same time.
That's the worst.
All right, here we go. Man,
Fuck, I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, so like initial investment. My out of that 8, I probably only invested like 5,600 into the snakes
okay.
because the rest was a bunch of other stuff. And then after that, I invested more into snakes and then more into other random stuff like buying food and all this stuff and buying more rats and oh, I want to put this in there and put that in there and there's
I'm good, Solo. Don't worry. Be happy.
We appreciate you for still hanging in there with us.
Yes.
Dang, man. I don't know what I was talking about. Oh, all the money invested, man. Way too much.
Yeah.
All right, it's way too much. But it seems like when I turn around, I'm like, yeah, it's not that much. I'm like, I could have way better stuff. I could do this. I could do that. Blah blah.
Yeah.
But at the same time, J. Cole made that song "Love Yours," and it's true. You gotta love what you got, and I do. I love everything I have.
That's good.
Pretty happy about it all. And I got a gang of free shit too, so that was cool. I got a bunch of free snakes. That was nice.
Yeah, dude.
That's weird. I don't feel like a lot of people get free snakes.
Yeah, right. But it happens, man. It happens every day, which is insane. People are doing stuff all the time.
Half of my collection is free snakes.
Yeah. I got 3 of them. I got 3 free snakes. Actually, no, I got 4, but I sold one of them because I didn't need it. But dude, Shane from Small Town Exotics gave me a Het Clown female with I think it was like a pastel disco blade male, and I ordered the male, and he's like, "Hey, are you into clan projects?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's what I want to do with them." And he's like, "You just sent me a freaking extra snake." I was like, "Oh crap!" Like, all right, you know what I mean? But I ended up selling them both because I don't know, yeah.
You ain't gonna be allowed to sell all your shit anymore, John. I'm gonna kick you in the ass.
So I sold a Het Clown female. She was a juvenile. I can get a better female any day.
Yeah.
She was just a normal Het Clown.
How big she'd be by now.
Maybe like a year and a half in, maybe. I don't know. Still have to wait.
Good.
Can be, yeah.
Yeah.
But I sold the male, and it was funny because I didn't think the male was even up to size, right? And so I sold it to a friend, like who I bought a snake from. So I have one of her snakes, but she bought one of mine, but it's actually from Small Town Exotics. But she bought him, and I was like, crap, like I'm not pairing him because I didn't think he was big enough. We meet up. She pops him, and she's like, oh, there's some sperm plugs. And so she threw him in a rack with a female, and he locked up right away, bro. I was like,
Nice.
fuck,
Well,
man, I could have paired him with my females too. You know what I mean?
Why
I thought
didn't you, John?
What up?
Why didn't
Well,
you?
I didn't think dude. He was probably maybe at 400 grams, but he was ready, bro. He
Your
was ready to
scale's
go.
off.
What up?
Your scale is off.
Well, dude, actually, my freaking scale, I don't know, it won't charge, bro. Dude, I'm so mad. I need to weigh all my reptiles, but I have dude, my scale, it's like a USB plug-in sort of scale thing, whatever, like with the C charge or whatever. It won't charge, bro. I'm freaking pissed about it. I used to weigh my snakes all the time. And dude, my scale is freaking broken, bro. Like, it sucks. But
Damn.
I mean, it's not like a super necessity. There's other things you can look for, but it does help, for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely makes a difference.
Yeah.
And you get an eye for things too, whether it's a rat or your snake, or you're like, oh, that's a 70, 80-gram rat or some shit, or you're like,
Dude,
oh, that's a 1,200
butter
gram
female,
snake.
I'm pretty sure my butter female is going to be laying within the next month, bro.
Butter female with what?
The pastel Enchi leopard butter het clown female, spot nose clown male.
You're gonna get some bells?
No.
You said butter to butter.
No, I said butter Enchi leopard spot nose het clown, or butter Enchi. God dang it. Pastel butter Enchi leopard het clown female to a spot nose clown male.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Bro, it's like the same pairing I talk about every day.
No, dude, I don't remember that stuff, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't remember anything that anyone is pairing,
that I'm not
bro.
boring you with it, at least.
No, I'm still entertained.
Right.
Dude, I mean, I know people work with certain projects, but I only remember specific genes, like, oh, they got sunset, or they're heavy into clown, or they're like, like I can know things here and there, but as far as like the specific snake, pairing to what, I have no idea, bro.
I got all right, so I got like one pairing to each of my recessives. It's weird.
Oh, okay.
I have some extra random snakes out there, but like I got some clown projects.
Yeah.
I got some pied projects, puzzle project, hypo project, exanthic project,
yeah.
Got the DG project I'm working on thing. It's like the albino project. They're all separate. I got a bunch of projects, but they're all separate.
Well, if they're good projects, it's okay. If they're good projects, then it's okay to make that stuff separately, because like there's a buyer for all the markets, whether it's albino or exanthic or clown or pied. Like people they'll find their lane. Plus, they're not just in one lane; they're in 3 or 4 or 5 lanes. You know what I mean? They're like doing a little bit of everything.
The piebald, I can actually, now that I got a yellow belly pastel double het pied clown, I can do the pied clown project. Well, it helps me speed up the clown pied project, but because then I can just take Monty to the piebald and make double heads, spot nose double head. So,
yeah.
But I'm trying to get the black pastel exanthic pieds. That's my original project on that, was black pastel exanthic pied.
You know what the hardest part about all of this is like you're trying to look into the future, like what's going to be hot,
Yeah.
when I make it, and you're putting work
Yeah.
into it. And there's people that are definitely further ahead than you. And,
100%.
you're like, they're going to be selling all the stuff that you're going to make, but it's going to take you 3 or 4 years longer than them,
Right.
and by then, everybody might have it.
I agree. Hey, I'm be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yeah, you got it. I'm putting myself on that.
There you go.
Yes, sir. But man, who's all up in here? Solo. Thank you, Patty. I'm not sure who else is in here at the moment. But if you are, say something. Drop your link. Do what you got to do. I'm just chilling with my boa. All right, what's up, Eros? Hi, bud. You are so awesome. You're like a little dog. You're just so cute. My boa is the best. My boa is the best. I love him. He's so smart. I'm hungry, man. Don't leave, fam. We still here. We are still here. I just need to find something to eat. I'm so hungry. Ooh, I think I know. All right, we got it.
John, you're making weird sex sounds. I don't like it.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm like all running up the stairs with freaking graham crackers because I need something sweet, but I'm broke, so I don't got nothing good.
Graham crackers.
Yep. See, graham crackers.
I got a yoo-hoo. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Yoo-hoo!
Yeah. Dude.
Remember that Yahoo?
Mm-hmm.
John's chilling hard. Nice. Nice, bro. Man, I felt bad for my dog because he wanted to come out here, but I'm like, man, that little shit, I ain't chasing him around tonight because he'll get out if I don't pay attention to him for like, I'll be in here blazing or something for like an hour. And then next thing you know, I'm like, wait, where's the dog? And I'll be like,
Yeah.
Elvis, this little man went under the fence or something. Like, yeah, yoo-hoos don't last long. You're absolutely right. I had one earlier. I just had to open this thing.
Man.
Oh, there goes that one.
Hey, bro. So
It's
I guess what
it's
we
not
could.
milk, it's water. You know, it's water in a yoo-hoo. It's not milk.
Hey, bro. I got an idea for the show.
What?
It'd be hard
All right.
to do. It'd be hard to do, but
All right.
it could be the platform to do it for the people that want it.
What is it?
We could do an auction, bro. When people need to get rid of snakes, maybe they can come to our show and they can auction it off. If we get enough people to.
I think that people do have auctions, but I think to have a constant auction, like an auction every week, that's a good idea. Yeah, because that way instead of
once a
people
month, it don't
worrying
matter.
about, because like I noticed that, like, okay, so for example, some people will have an auction at a certain time when they're like, I have way too many snakes right now. Let me have an auction and just get rid of some of these. If we were just holding a auction weekly or bi-weekly or monthly,
they could sign up and put in their snake. Put a reserve on it, all that good stuff.
I mean, did I tell you that idea before or no? The auction, or did I tell Derek or something? I can't remember.
No, I've seen other people do auctions.
No, they do auctions. But imagine if, just like the races, the breeders, or the pageant and an auction, if you could be an official auction outside of US Arc, you might actually do pretty good. If you could be a platform where someone's like, "Hey, I got the snake. I got to get rid of it tonight," but you have 1,000 people watching. You might get your money's worth for it, or even more. Maybe if you were official.
Absolutely.
But you could be the platform to get that, 100, 1,000, 2,000 views, or 100,000 views over the day.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, I agree. It's just funny. You're all blazed like going for the. That's awesome. I was seeing real quick what was going on. Oh, so that's one thing I usually do too, is I'll go to like Cole's stuff and just like leave a comment on his lives to try to get his stuff. And then I like my own comment. That's one thing I do a lot too, is I'll like leave a comment and then I'll like that comment just to be like, yeah.
I've been doing that too, man. I think it helps.
Yeah. There's a lot of shorts. See, okay, so I hope I don't get in trouble for taking this thing, but like Brian Barczyk has a thing that says cheap $100 leopard gecko setup tutorial. That's really easy to do too. You could be doing like build tutorials and stuff like that.
Bro, what up? And they actually already did it, was have an enclosure build off. But they already did that with Clint's Reptiles and Snake Discovery and like Clint, all these different.
Well, Brian
breeders.
Barczyk has done that too. He's had like build off competitions, like small ones and stuff with like spiders and shit like that.
Or we could do a bit if we could find enough people to go in, like just best enclosure or best bioactive or something. It'd be interesting to see how people put natural plants in. What sorts of bugs and critters they're using to help keep it bioactive, or like it might be interesting. I don't know.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, are you able to play COD on your tablet, or are you on the stream on your tablet?
I think I can play on my tablet. Hold on.
Bro, I wonder how this new phone works on it. Let me check some shit. Hold on. I'm gonna turn on this one. Oh, I don't want my nostrils on camera. Turn that one off real quick. And have that one on.
What is it? There's
Somebody that enjoys watching people eat is loving this right now.
I know, right? ASMR, right? ASMR.
You just went to town on them graham crackers.
I was like, I'm keeping this on mute. Then I realized, like, you know what? If it's really bad, he'll just say something.
Yeah. I didn't have anything to say at that time, so I was like, let it roll. Let it roll. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to see if I can.
Some real ASMR guys come this channel, you'll get it.
Dang, this
100.
thing's
If I-
got a lot of options. I forgot what I was doing. What's modes?
Hey, have you ever thought of making a channel that is just like playing other people, like a playlist that plays everybody's video? So it's like every show that goes. Oh, you ain't got nothing on. You're good. You're on mute. Can you hear me? You're on mute. I see you, but you're on mute. I was on mute because I'm.
I know.
Um,
I'm trying to do something real quick.
You're good. You're good. It's like I keep eating graham crackers. I can't help it, dude. I got the munchies. Actually, I honestly think it's just because I need to eat dinner or something, but that's all I got.
My devices. There we go. Link a new device. There we go. Ready to link. Yep. You get me wrong. All right. 1 second.
It's downloading. Something's downloading, like a update or something.
Hey, there we go. All right, I'm back. But hold on. It's taking its sweet old time.
I downloaded. I think I can get in.
Oh, your update? Yeah.
Oh, what level do I need to be on the ranked match? I'm almost.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Thank you.
I'm so hungry. So hungry. I'm putting myself on mute.
Cool. Now I'm getting there. Now I'm getting it. All right. Well, I guess I could have just done it on this phone, but I wanted to use the new phone for the COD stuff. I'm going to use this phone to get on here, and I'm going to transfer my microphone and everything to the new phone. Oh no. There we go. Had to remove that one from the stream as of right now. What is going on here, man? I'm trying to get oh, what the fuck? Yes, do that. There we go. All right. We are in. I know, guys, it's about to get even more boring than you guys think it is now because we are about to go Call of Duty on this.
Guys, all you guys do is download it. It's that easy. And you can play with us, and it'll be amazing. It's a fun game. I'm sorry if you think it's boring to watch, because it's really, really awesome, actually. It is like the real Call of Duty, which is nice for a free app. Dang, you scared them off. We got one person in here, and I don't know. Thank you, one person. Dang, Solo, thank you so much. There we go. Honestly, well, yeah, I could go for another hour or two. Probably like 2 hours if I wanted to, or more, to be honest. I'm still hungry, so I'm gonna keep eating graham crackers. All right.
And the stream. Can you hear me? Man, but I can't hear you. Oh, you're. Well, I can.
I'm muted. You're good. I'm hella hungry, bro.
How come I can still hear you? That's weird. Okay. Oops. Let me
I
see.
got a bit. I got a bit. I got a bit. I got a bit.
All right.
True or false? You would just like put out a random fact. That's to figure out if it's true or false. I don't know. Maybe it's not, but maybe you could do something.
What do you mean?
Like, oh shit, my boa. Hold on 1 second. I forgot it was out.
Oh, you left your bow out the whole time?
Hold on.
Did it get back under the couch again?
No, he's trying to go underneath the rack. And that's gonna be annoying if I have to fucking do that. That actually sucks. Hold on. This really sucks.
Dude, don't.
But,
Oh, man.
what up? Hey, buddy, come on. Damn it. I'm gonna have to get him later, bro. He'll be alright.
Dang,
Fuck, man.
bro. Your
It's
bow
easy. He's there, but he's cool. I ain't too worried. At least I know where he's at, dude. It sucks when. That's funny, bro.
Oh, come on. Don't do this to me.
Come on, man.
Don't do this to me.
I'm definitely have to. Damn, it sucks.
This dang Wi-Fi be making me angry. Go back in here. Do this whole thing again. Yes. Welcome.
Honestly, the true or false bit, I don't think it's that good. I'm just
It's all right.
brainstorming. It's like a 6, maybe.
Yeah. I agree. All right. There we go. There we go. Hopefully this shit don't lag too bad. It looks like it's doing some weird shit on my screen. I don't know what that's all about. Maybe we go full screen with it, it'll stop. No, it's still looking weird on the stream. But whatever. Alright, where's John? There you are. What's up, buddy?
There it is.
Do shoot house?
Man.
T or F sounds good too. T or F.
Oh, hold on, let me turn this down.
Send download reminder to the homie that ain't got shoot house downloaded. Alright. Looks like we're going hard point. Oh, hey, I seen you were doing your ranked matches.
Mm-hmm. I was.
Hey, does it look all messed up to you guys, Solo? Does the screen look messed up to you with like counting for the countdown on the game? Does the game look all crazy? Because to me on the screen it looks really crazy. On my phone it looks super smooth. But I don't know. I think
This might be way harder on my tablet. But we'll see.
yeah.
It's just bigger. All right. Hard point. All right, let's go. Hard point they did divide.
I'm gonna turn this up so people can hear me shooting.
Go for it. I don't even have my sound on. I don't know if that's good or bad. No. I need it a little bit. Turns out.
That was real loud, John.
I'm sorry. I haven't found anybody yet. Where y'all dying at?
It's too close. Fight harder.
Man, my freaking bow is underneath my rack.
That sucks, dude.
Luckily, it's not like a big old one. I can get it easily, but it'll still be work, and I'll have to probably take out all the tubs just so it's light enough. Damn.
It's pixelated a lot. That's what I was thinking too. I gotta get a better stream thing going for the video game. Like, get it on its own stream, you know?
What?
Like, I could screen record and it'll look real smooth. Because, yeah, whenever I look at it on this screen, it looks completely like garbage. It looks frozen. Doesn't even look good at all. What up, Moon? How you doing? We appreciate you for coming in.
What's up, Moon?
We've just been on for a while and figured we'd get a couple of rounds of Call of Duty in. You got a dog. Whoa, dudes. Chill out. Damn it. I got beat up. Man. What the hell? My game just lagged out. Oh, that's why. The screen's not showing up on the screen. Dang it. All right. Yep, John, this ain't working tonight. I'm not gonna push it too far. I wonder if I could like get a camera here. Well, if I do that though, you still can't. I can't play, and you guys see it.
Enemy EMP systems incoming. Be careful. Be careful. Enemy system activated.
Yeah.
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 Dang it, we lost.
I was not doing well on the getting the stream thing going, so
You're good.
might as well.
I heard you.
Not
I heard you.
It's 1:40 a.m. there. That's cool. 3:41 here for me. 2:41 for John. Mission failed, John. We failed.
We failed, bro.
We're the worst.
Wow.
Yep. Call of
We
Duty
failed.
wasn't a good thing for me to do right now, apparently.
I'm actually gonna turn that shit off real quick. All right, cool. Back off of Call of Duty. Let's search Morph Market some more.
Hey, we got people up in here. Hell yeah, that was better than. I don't know. It might have worked. Man, freaking. Dang it, dude! My snake's never gotten underneath my tub or my rack. I see his tail, but I can't get him out. Yo, KY, what's good?
KY, what's up? All right, so let's check out animal news. See what's going on with animals.
Bro, we could do shows like this, like we're researching for the show.
Right.
And
Literally
you
researching for us to talk about stuff. Cocaine, bear meat, cannabis,
Yeah.
raccoon, and
Yeah.
Missouri skunk.
I heard about that.
All this stuff is bad.
Yeah.
I want to go with some funny animal news. None of that sponsored stuff. There we go. They got a whole website about it.
Yeah.
Moon stopped in for like a minute. That was cool. See the winning pick of 2022 Comedy Wildlife Photography Award? Nah, you ain't getting
A comedy wildlife award? A comedy wildlife award?
I say no thanks and they don't care. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'm trying to click it, but it ain't doing nothing.
Dang.
Right? Dang thing. There we go. It's thinking. It's thinking for a while, guys. For a while.
Hmm.
It looked like you were just staring up at the sky a second ago.
No, I'm like, in my mind, I'm thinking about a bunch of stuff for the show to try to make it better and stuff, but excuse me, my bad.
Creating a short while I'm doing another live stream, researching stuff for another show. Multitask. A all right, man. I made a short just now because
Yeah, nice.
I figured like, hey man, multitasking is what we got to do doing. So I was like, oh, I could use a couple more subscribers. All right, so we've been waiting like 20 minutes for this
Hey, bro,
picture to pop up.
I got
and
an
don't
idea.
think that's that funny. Is that supposed to be the funniest damn one?
What? I don't get what's going on, but I got an idea, bro.
Any pictures?
What if every week we pulled up a Steve Irwin clip and be like, Steve Irwin's the GOAT, but it was like a clip of him just doing whatever he does in all his shows and
We'll get
episodes?
copyrighted, bro.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, wait, no, we could
can
show
do,
it
like,
in a certain
5
way.
seconds or 10 seconds or 15 seconds or something.
Okay, so you're
I
saying
don't
with
know. Those kids do
duration.
got some goofy teeth. That's kind of funny.
No, man,
The
dude, it'd be
Hawks
awesome
playing
to.
soccer.
Hmm.
Not the funniest. I've seen my dog do funnier things literally like yesterday.
Right?
That is
I
not
know.
funny, but that is
It's cool, but it's ain't funny.
right.
It's just like it's just
That bird don't even know it's about to not be a bird anymore.
right. It'd be a bird gur.
A one-eyed owl.
Mm.
That's cool.
Bro, there's a guy on Joe Rogan's channel, like maybe like a week or two ago, and he's a bat researcher. So he researches bats. The whole episode was about bats.
Yeah.
It was pretty sick.
Yeah, Solo, he's having dinner. The hippo.
Bro, do you think that? Oh, this will be a good topic for a show,
What?
or at least a good question. Do you think that the world is pushing us towards eating bugs?
I think
You
the
think-
world is pushing us towards a lot of things that aren't really a great
But-
thing.
Do you think bugs will be a famine food? Like, do you think we could do it well, but it'd be like a famine food where like we eat bugs, we try to enjoy it, but really it's like because we're freaking dirt and like the world freaking crashed and burned? Or do you think we'll eat it as a delicacy? Even that.
I don't know. I don't think the bugs are gonna catch on with too many people. Honestly.
Nah,
Like, cause
you
I
might
ain't
be
eating no
right.
damn bugs, bro.
It'd be hard to eat enough of them, though. I think
Yeah,
that'd be the
that's
hardest
thing,
part.
right? Or they'd have to be huge ass bugs, and either way, I'm not about it. Like, you know, I'll get some chickens, bro. I'll get some chickens, be eating some eggs. You know, maybe get some rabbits. End up eating rabbit a lot. The famine hits, like, animal people are probably some of the best off people because we're like, yeah, well, the circle of life and we can take care of a bunch of different animals. It's not like anything that's a big deal to us.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know why this thing is stuck on there. Everything's struggling today. I'm getting rid of that share
Dang.
screen.
Hmm.
But yeah, it is a good question to think like how long until things really like boil over and everybody loses everything and you know are you
Bro.
gonna be able to survive? I personally think I'll have no issue.
I think in Canada, it's racist to say that it's racist to say the word freedom because it's it's racist to say freedom or something like that in
What?
Canada. It's like, yeah, I don't understand that, dude.
I don't either.
If you say the word freedom, you're too far right or something like that, and you're racist. Basically, is what
come on.
I've been hearing. It's insane, dude.
Come on, man.
But if they get people used to the idea that freedom is like something they don't deserve or whatever, like
Right.
these kids think that, like, I don't know, man. Like people shouldn't have rights. Like I can't explain it.
Well, I mean, they do have like, there's no freedom of speech anywhere else,
Yeah.
and like you can get ticketed for foul language or just saying the wrong thing. But even here, you can get ticketed for talking messed up to somebody. It's disorderly conduct. I've gotten like 6 of those tickets.
Dang.
Yeah, dude. I don't know when to shut the hell up.
That's funny, dude.
uh, but hey, man, nobody's gonna silence me, bro. That's,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, regardless on if you like it or not. Hey, man, I'm sorry you don't agree with me.
Yeah.
You ain't gotta agree with me. We ain't all supposed to be the same person, you know.
Nah,
But
dude.
but to stop me from saying something, nah, bro. I'm gonna always say something.
Hey, this is random, but
Isn't this so same?
what? Yeah. Excuse me. All right. Do you watch my intros enough to know that I put evolve together in the intro?
Yeah.
Do you know what I put around it on the top and the bottom?
Yeah.
It's Latin, so I don't expect you to really know. But it says
Well, it's
omnibus
also like 4 in the
or
morning here, so I'm not sure about
no,
what.
yeah, no, you're good. It's like omnibus pro uno or no, it's omnibus pro or unus pro omnibus omnibus pro uno, which means one for all for one. And it's just Latin. I thought it like might fit things a little bit, but like
Yeah.
being all together, but like everyone supports each other, and yeah, basically what it means. But
Absolutely.
and then that going along with evolve to with that going along with evolve together, it's like for all for each other, you know, and everyone's for one and one's for all, and we're evolving together. Like it's kind of like how things should be, man. Like we gotta like learn from each other. You know what I mean? Like
Absolutely, dude.
there's gonna be that weak link maybe, but teach them how to be better. You know, show them.
I'm hitting that wall. Give me a second. Time to open up another Red Bull.
Get that Rebel, bro. That's Rebel. What size do you drink? 12 ounce at least. 12 ounce, right?
No,
You
this
get the
one's the
eighters.
8.4
You got the 8.4. I.
because I get the 4 packs.
Yeah. Is that? I don't think that's much cheaper than getting them at like 7-Eleven or something.
No, it's just convenient because I don't have to like have a warm Red Bull. It's the small can, so you drink it and you're good.
Yeah.
Because you know them big cans, like dude, there is very few things that are more delicious than an ice cold Red Bull. But
Yeah,
also
bro.
very few things more disgusting than a real warm Red Bull.
I'll still do it, but yeah, and I feel you. A nice
I'll
ice.
do it, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, me too. Me
Nah.
too. You're like, oh, it's like,
But an ice cold one, nothing beats it, man.
yeah, like that first drink, you're just like, oh yeah, that's nice.
It's like cold and bubbly and like tarty and like
Gives you a little kick, you
yeah,
know.
bro. Dude, Red Bulls are the one drink that I don't crash on. Like if I have a Red Bull, I'm not staying up. I'm like making it through it perfect, just fine. I feel good. And you know, I'll drink another one later and then I'll just keep it going and like, you know what I mean? Like
Dude, and the thing is like, all right, so honestly, Red Bull, like, if I want to sleep, if I'm laying in bed and all I have to drink is Red Bull, I can absolutely take a drink of Red Bull and
yeah.
go to sleep.
Oh
You know,
yeah,
like,
for sure. Yep,
I'm like,
absolutely. And it just tastes so good.
I was a
But it
bachelor
is
for a long time, guys. Okay, I was a bachelor for a long time. You don't always have everything that's nutritional. You're in the house, you're like, all I have is beer and Red Bull, and I'm already drunk. So
right.
it's a Red Bull now.
Man, yeah. Red Bull is probably the best thing ever invented.
I mean,
Red
it's
Bull,
funny
sponsor
because
us.
in the morning, I imagine coffee drinkers think the same thing, but when I get a Red Bull, I'm like, the life nectar, you know?
Yes,
Like,
it is. It is, man, dude. I don't
Like-
really. Coffee will actually wake me up faster and quicker and put me on more of like a high. But the Red Bull gives me the perfect amount of energy to keep going, man.
yeah,
And like some
Like,
coffee
that's
gets
the
me
thing, is
too
it's
fucking.
not-
Coffee gets me sometimes too jittery or too like,
Me
oh, I gotta
too.
shit. I gotta shit. I gotta shit right now. You know what I mean?
100%. That coffee gets, dude. All right, so I smoke cigarettes too. So, like, dude, a cigarette and some coffee in the morning, bro. Like, those two together.
But a Red Bull, you won't have that. You won't have it. You'll just be like, man, you know what? I might have to piss. That's
I
about
mean,
it.
I still enjoy a healthy dump in the morning, but you know. But
Oh, that's funny.
yeah, I gotta say, Red Bull don't mess up my stomach like that. Like
No,
coffee,
man.
like I'm hurting, like my stomach's hurting too. You know, it's not just like, oh yeah, I had to go to the bathroom. I was like, nah, that was rough. You know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah, Red Bull, you wake up and you're like, I can get the day now. You know.
Yeah, bro. It really kind of does give you wings, bro. Like,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
hate to say it, but it's like that one thing that has the perfect balance of energy and concentration. Like, I don't know. I drink when I can't get a Red Bull, I drink
Red Bull's good, but Monster is too powerful.
Monster is too sugary too.
Yeah, like I don't know, man. It's like I'm like,
It tastes like syrup. I don't know. But on my like maybe 3 days out of the week, I'll have like a scoop of pre-workout,
yeah,
and it'll like get my mind focused. I won't get like too jittery, but like there's still something missing. It has like 2 or 3
Right.
times the caffeine of a Red Bull, but like something's still missing. But if I had a Red Bull, it would be like almost better. You know what I mean?
yeah, dude. Because it's like, all right, so even on an empty stomach, for me, when I got a Red Bull in me, I'm like, I'm still good. You know, like I'll
Yeah.
get through. And yeah, my stomach might be a little upset or whatever, but it's like I still have energy to burn. You know, I'm not
Yeah.
like,
Yep. Yeah, if I have a Red Bull, I know I can get through the day, man. It's weird because it's not even a lot of caffeine. It's
Nah.
just like, I mean, kind of is, but some products like Rockstar can have 2 times the caffeine in a slightly bigger can or something. You know what I mean? You're getting
yeah,
250
honestly,
milligrams
if
rather
I
than
drink a Rockstar, I'll need like 2 Rockstars that day.
yeah, but it has even more caffeine with the Rockstar
Well,
probably.
I also drink the Rockstar Punch one, so
Yeah, it's like
half
yeah,
punch or whatever.
249 or 240 or something like that, or
Yeah, I like
whatever
those
the
ones
legal.
though. They're pretty tasty.
Yeah,
know,
no, I
that
used to drink
and,
Rockstar all the time,
Full
but it's
throttle,
like
man.
you
I still
compare.
aim for a full throttle.
I still think that among all those drinks, that Red Bull is still the best.
100%. 100%.
You know what I mean? Like if you have a Red Bull, like you're having a good day.
They're the top. And coming in second is Monster, but I don't feel like Monster is really number 2.
Okay.
I feel like it's just the number 2 name.
Oh, bro, that brings us to a bit, bro. Top 5. Whatever it is, top 5 of anything. Top 5 energy drinks. Top 5 pizzas. Top 5 freaking Taco Bell items. Whatever, bro.
Are we gonna do like a bunch of different top 5s? Because if we're doing that, then we do top 3.
We could do top 3. That's totally fine.
Because then that way we can, because people might have an issue being able to come up with 5 different types of.
Yeah, it would be hard, but yeah, but like a top whatever, top 3 would be perfect.
Yeah,
it'd be good because you could do it about anything, like top 3 fish in the sea, or top 3 biggest whales, or top 3 most dangerous sharks, or like anything, bro, or it could be food like we were talking about, or top 3 Coca-Cola products or some shit. You know what I mean? It could be anything, bro.
Right, literally whatever you want. That's a good one. That's a good one.
It might work, bro.
Yeah.
And it would give you, like I said, it would buy you a little time, but it would still be fun and entertaining, And then people like, if you, I don't know. Like I said, I was just brainstorming and stuff, so you
Yep.
could do something, I guess, if you and I agreed on top 3 of something. We're like, all right, yeah, that's definitely number 1 for sure.
Yeah. And
Or we
I
could
think
even
there's a
rate
lot
them.
I think there's a lot to go there. I'm just
Or we could even rate them separately, where you're like, you put your top 3 and I put my top 3, and they were like, oh, bro, like, like maybe we,
100%. Yeah.
maybe we have both the top first place, or maybe our like if it's like top 3 burger joints.
That's the thing is, whenever we do it together, every question we got 2 different perspectives of that question.
Yeah, dude, we
2
could do
different types
that.
of
We could
answers,
do
you
that.
know? Like,
We
let's
could
try this out. Let's try this out. All right. Top 3 90s family TV shows.
Oh, okay. So the ones that we watch, it's working. It's working, bro. It's working. So we used to watch Family Matters, I think. Was that the one with the
100%.
Olsen twins, right?
No, Family Matters is
with
Steve
Steve Urkel. Yeah, so
Yeah.
Steve Urkel. We used to watch that. And then the freaking Full House. That's what it was. So
Right.
those two, and I was like, wait, top 3. What was your question again? My bad.
Top 3 90s like family movies, family
Oh.
shows.
Family shows. Man, there's those
You're
2,
gonna be mad whenever I say the third one.
yeah, bro. Man.
You ready?
Family shows. America's Funniest Home Videos. I have no idea. Wheel of Fortune. I don't know, bro.
Oh, good one. Solo said Roseanne.
I hated that show. I did not watch that show. I'm so sorry.
Oh
guys.
man, I watched Roseanne a lot. My
I
family
did
loved
not.
Roseanne.
I did not feel like I've ever
But
missed out on a single episode of that.
Bro, Married with Children.
So, bro, I didn't see that show until I was an adult.
What?
My parents would never let me. Are you talking about with the freaking
Al Bundy?
Al Bundy, yeah.
Yeah, the shoe salesman.
Dude, my parents never would have let me watch
And
that, bro. But I've seen it as an adult. Home Improvement would be my third one, probably. My third one would probably be. But dude, my parents would not. But I didn't see that show until I was an adult, and I binged it. And bro, I thought it was the funniest freaking show in the world, man.
There was another one. It was like.
We could get into cartoons because I think that's separate. But as far as family shows, they would be like Full House, Family Matters, and Home Improvement, probably.
Oh man, there was a bunch of them
that we watched. That was my.
I'm gonna give you a list of '90s ones, which I don't think some of these fit into the family thing, but okay.
Yeah.
Sister, Family Matters. Friends, Boy Meets World.
Friends was big, but it was like a little bit later, more into my teens.
Friends wasn't really a family one. I mean, you watched it with your family, so maybe that's what they're meaning. But yeah,
Friends, I actually did watch with my friends.
And Boy Meets World wasn't like a family thing. That was like you watched it like after school, you know.
I do remember that show a little bit. I remember one episode specifically.
You ready for this one? Frasier.
I never watched that.
I remember my parents watching Frasier a lot.
And for real?
This show sucks.
Dude, Seinfeld maybe would be on there.
Yep, Seinfeld is on there, but hold on. Yeah. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, for sure.
Bro, dude, so I can't believe I missed most of that show, bro. Like, I don't know what happened,
you didn't watch Fresh Prince growing up?
I didn't even freaking know about it, bro, until my brother started watching it way later than me, bro.
Dang.
Or way earlier than me, bro. Like, I had no idea. And he would always sing the song, and I was like, what the? Like, yeah, everybody loves Raymond.
I feel like that's almost 2000s, you know? That was
I agree. We did watch that together as a family.
Roseanne, Seinfeld. I was going to say this one, but we already have 3. Saved by the Bell.
I never did.
That was like my older sister loved
high school type thing, right? The Nanny. I remember. I know the.
This one doesn't count because it's a cartoon, so I'm not gonna say it.
Okay, don't say it. We can get into that later.
Yeah. Living Single. I don't know what Living Single is.
I have no idea.
Moesha. I definitely watched some Moesha.
Moesha, what? I don't
Will
know
and
what that
Grace, Blossom, the Wayans brothers, Martin. Man, the Wayans brothers was the shit, and so was Martin. But I didn't like Martin that much because like my sister's boyfriend always called me Shanae. So
Bro, I bet you before you
Martin.
continue, I bet you ER is on there, but I never liked watching it. But my mom watched ER like fucking religiously.
See, but some of these are like they started in like '96 or whatever, and I'm like, that's not really. I don't know. I feel like that's late. Like
Yeah, kinda. It is a little bit. Yeah,
so like Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
that was late.
Yeah, '96.
Yeah, bro. Wow, to think that we're this old that like 6 years into like 96 is like kind of
That was that show. Oh,
Beverly Hills 90210.
Nah, the Wonder Years.
Wonder
The
Years, man.
Wonder Years, man.
So many things I didn't watch, to be honest.
Yeah, Third Rock from the Sun. That one was a good one. You ever see that?
I know of it. I don't know. I never
Third Rock
watched it.
from the
Really.
Sun was about aliens that came to Earth and they were like, trying to fit in and everything to get all their information. And they just like do weird things.
Yeah. Huh.
But-
So yeah, I never watched that show. I know exactly
And they
what
say
some of those
that
characters.
70s show is a 90s movie, but it's not. That was 98, dude. Come on, man.
No, that's
Can't
way
count
too
that.
late, bro.
It didn't even catch on for the first couple seasons,
No, it didn't, bro. Yeah, no. The Simpsons, but I don't think my parents would never let me watch that. The Simpsons has probably been the biggest show
The
since.
Simpsons was one of them, but it's a cartoon.
It's a cartoon. That's true. Yeah, but like I can't think of much else. Like
My sister watched
Steve
Beverly Hills
Irwin.
90210. That's
Steve
funny.
Irwin, honestly, might actually count. It
No, that wasn't a sitcom.
was not a sitcom. You're right. Yeah. Okay, so sitcoms. Yeah, family shows. Like I already said, mine like Full House.
Yeah, no, I just went through them all. So,
Yeah, I mean, they're there.
all right.
I miss the '90s, bro. I miss the freaking '90s.
Top 3 things on Nickelodeon. Go.
All right, what do we got? So,
I'm gonna go old school with it right away, and I'm gonna go with the Double Dare challenge.
Man, you're getting old school with Nickelodeon, bro. Because I was actually gonna say SpongeBob.
I was gonna say that's one of my 3 too. I'm still gonna say SpongeBob,
even though it's later. It's later in life, but it's there. It's there.
Yeah, I don't care. And everybody loved Rugrats, but I never liked Rugrats, man. That damn song drove me crazy.
I feel that. All right.
Yeah, the Double Dare. That show is awesome. I always wanted to get slimed. I was like, man, I'd take that slime,
Yeah, bro. I feel that, dude. It was. Oh, bro. This isn't
like
the best.
Matt Sommers or something that was like that guy.
Hey, bro, this wasn't part of the show, of any show, but it was the intermission. Do you remember Mr. Face? Or whatever the face?
Yeah.
Where he's like, hello there, you're watching Nickelodeon. And like, dude, I remember seeing him on all the time, bro. He was like, Face, yeah. And dude, I freaking loved that, bro. And like a lot of people I talk to don't even remember it, dude. I think it only lasted for a couple years, maybe.
All right, so my little sister loved that shit. Like, cause she was just all into that. Like, she loved watching like Franklin and Lil Bear and all these other shows. Me personally, I was happy when Fairly Odd Parents came on. I was like, all right, cool. Something I can watch too.
See,
Timmy making all the wishes. That's cool. I like that.
My brother watched that a lot, and so when I was around, I would maybe sit down and watch it with him for a little bit. Wasn't bad. I'm sure I would get. Dude. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah.
All right, Cartoon Network top 3.
Bro.
Anything from Toonami. Nothing from Toonami. Has to be
Yeah.
actual Cartoon
I,
Network.
I already,
not
I already
any
freaking
other
know, bro. Dexter's Laboratory's got to be in the top three,
100%.
straight up.
100%.
Maybe, yeah, for sure. Maybe Courage the Cowardly Dog. He might be on the border of third and fourth, but I think Courage was really
Courage was
amazing.
good.
But let me not place him yet.
All right.
So, all right. So then you've got. Okay, so what did I say was first? Yeah,
Hey, I'm
Dexter's
gonna throw
Laboratory.
up one. I'm gonna
Ed,
throw
Ed
up
and
one.
Eddie, Ed and
Damn
Eddie,
it! That was
Ed
the
and
one
Eddie,
I was gonna throw up.
Ed and Eddie,
Dang
bro.
it. Yes.
Yeah,
Ed,
dude.
Eddie was the shit, bro. I watched
That
that
might-
way too
that-
much.
That's all right. That might even take first place, to be honest.
Yeah.
That could.
Yeah,
that
I
could.
watched Ed, Eddie more than anything, dude.
And then for a third place, bro. Oh my God, bro. That's tough. That's tough. I love Cartoon Network probably more than Nickelodeon.
Oh, me too.
Uh,
100% Cartoon Network was way better. I'm going
Yeah.
number 3 is Johnny Bravo.
Okay, that's not in my top three, but I get it. All right.
I like Johnny
Okay.
Bravo, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. That to me that was like, oh, Ren and Stimpy. Hell yeah. forgot
I
about
remember-
Ren and Stimpy.
I remember
That was a
Ren and
good
Stimp-
one.
There was like even Cat Dog was Nickelodeon.
Yeah, Cat
I
Dog.
mean,
was
no. Cat
Nickelodeon.
Dog was
Our Real
Nickelodeon.
Monsters
No.
was Nickelodeon.
But I meant, yeah, my bad. We're on Cartoon Network. My bad, bro.
Right.
So Cartoon Network. I'm trying to think of some more. There's
Cow and Chicken.
there's like Real Monsters, but I didn't see too much of that.
No,
But
Our
I've
Real
been-
Monsters was Nickelodeon.
Oh, was it? Oh shit.
Yeah, you
Okay.
had Cow and Chicken.
Yeah.
That one was a weird one.
That was a weird one, bro. Real weird. There's Ren and Stimpy, like Solo said.
Nope, that was Rocco's Modern Life was Nickelodeon. Too.
Rocco's Modern Life. Rocco's Modern Life.
Yeah.
Dude, I might have to
like,
put
stuff like
I might have to
Powerpuff
put-
Girls.
Powerpuff Girls was on there. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Not
was
bad.
okay.
Honestly, for being, I don't know.
Yeah, for it being girls, it was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was not that
Yeah.
bad. Like girls are fighting freaking monsters and stuff
Yeah,
in Japan. So whatever, that's cool. That's kind of hot. But
That's funny.
no,
It's
it was
like,
still good. Well, I remember Mojo Jojo, and that shit
yeah,
fucking made me.
Jojo.
That shit made me like got me rolling, bro.
Yeah, me too, dude. Dude, they bodied Mojo so many times, bro. Like his brain would be hanging out. Like, dang, bro. I remember
bro.
like watching that and being like, dang, they went hard on that guy. Like this was supposed to be some nice cartoon.
Dude, for real, bro. But man, that'd be crazy to have daughters and they're freaking like superheroes. You like just freaking made them in like literally imagine if they made a Powerpuff movie, but it was like real people, like a live action Powerpuff Girls. Bro,
Dude,
that would be
I
insane.
don't think that they have enough like graphics and stuff to be able to make it like, you know.
I don't know. The more I think about it, live action Powerpuff Girls,
Cow and Chicken
it'd be really
movie.
cool. It'd be really cool.
I was saying Cow and Chicken earlier. That was a pretty good one.
I think Courage
weird,
might have
though.
to take my number 3 place. So I got Dexter in there.
Oh, Dexter,
Courage.
Ed, and Eddie, and Courage are definitely the top 3 for sure.
Yeah, they gotta be. They gotta be, man.
For sure. And then I would say maybe Powerpuff Girls or Johnny Bravo.
Okay. Yeah, man, those were good.
Two Stupid
really-
Dogs.
2 Stupid Dogs. Dude, shit, that's on, fuck, I'm trying to remember.
Yep. That was a good one.
Okay, let's see, what else can we do, man? I don't know, man.
Simpsons were good, but that was on Fox.
Oh, we didn't even get into cartoons. Oh, no, we were in the cartoons.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was on Fox, though.
We're trying to
Um,
go Cartoon Network shows that are not included in like Toonami and stuff. Because there's a lot of really cool Cartoon Network shows in Toonami. But I
yeah,
feel like that's almost too easy. Because I mean, those I can go right away and not even have to think and name off 3 fire instantly. DBZ, Samurai Jack, and
Samurai Jack was freaking good. I remember that show, dude.
oh yeah, and Cowboy Bebop, bro. Cowboy Bebop was fire. Actually, they made a new Cowboy Bebop on Netflix, and it's like a live action one. Gotta say, pretty good. I wasn't disappointed.
I watched a couple episodes of that, but I don't know enough about the actual
Oh, you got to watch the old
cartoon.
school Cowboy Bebop first. Watch the whole
Yeah,
thing because they got
that's
that on
what I'm
Netflix
saying.
too. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, so watch that cartoon. But it's only like one season. They only made
I've
one.
seen the live action, at least the first and second episode, or first and or second episode. I didn't get far. I do remember it was pretty badass, but I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's why I'm like, you gotta kind of check out the other one
yeah.
to get a lot of the other stuff. But
I was
even though-
disappointed in that fact, but it looked really cool. Like I wanted to understand everything, you know.
yeah, dude, I would definitely say the old cartoon is definitely way better than the movie. But the movie or the live action version wasn't
Yeah.
bad. It just wasn't, you know, it's tough to make it's tough to do it like they did it.
Bro, everything is a live action now, and you can't win them all, man. You probably maybe if you're lucky you win half. Honestly, you know what I mean?
What do you think of all the Dragon Ball Z live actions?
What? I don't know, bro. You
Like,
just blew
you
my
seen that
mind.
Dragon Ball Z live action?
That was another show I didn't see a lot of, but I know enough about it to like if there was a
Man.
live action, I would definitely want. I mean, I don't know.
Damn
Like I
it,
said,
John,
the
we're gonna
cartoons
put
are
you
better.
through an anime boot camp. Where
Yeah,
you
bro.
just
I would
gotta
need
go
it.
and watch like fucking 50 animes in a row. And be
Yeah, like I got 1,400 hours I gotta put in and shit.
right? I'm gonna be quizzing you like, who is this character? What was his power? You
Yeah,
know?
for real. On episode 3, who was the enemy that he defeated to save the whole village and shit. I'm like, all right.
Nah, I'll make them easier than that though. I'll be like, what was Inuyasha's sword name?
Kamaburi.
Right?
I don't know. I'm just kidding. I
It's
have
the
no idea.
Tessaiga.
Yeah. Is it?
You failed.
I failed for sure, bro.
Go back to the episode.
Yeah. Bro, I don't think I don't know. There's a lot of anime and it takes up a lot of time. I would love to know what's the best thing to invest, 100 hours into. You know what I mean? Like, it's like there's some animes.
Anime have you watched? What have you watched? What haven't you watched? I don't know.
Yeah, I probably haven't. I'm like a noob, dude. I have no idea. Nothing. I've watched the fucking Boondocks or Boondock Saints.
Wait, the Boondocks
or the Boondocks? The Boondocks. I mean, the Boondocks.
The Boondocks was awesome. The Boondocks.
Yeah, and I've seen like Pokemon, obviously. A little bit of Digimon, but that's not real anime. I mean, it is anime, but like like not real stuff. I've seen some people have tried to put me on to some stuff. I forget. I watched like a season of it, and I just don't watch more. Or
okay, so first one to watch, I would say, is One Punch Man.
I know. Yeah. Okay. I know who you're talking about. One Punch Man. Okay. All right. I mean, obviously, I haven't watched enough, but I've probably seen a couple episodes. But that's
One Punch Man is a good starting point because everyone else in the series is like pretty serious, but he is just like so OP that like nothing is serious to him. So it just like adds some humor into it and kind of like. It can get you on multiple ways to where if you don't like one thing, you can lean on another.
Yeah.
So that's a good one. But also, hey, you know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb here and recommend something that's not anime at all, actually.
Okay.
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh, bro. That's one show that I wish I had paid it like seen way more of. Like I feel
Possibly
like
one of the best written shows of all time.
it was a good show. It was a good
Uh,
show.
But that's kind of the thing about anime is that they're usually written really well.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what makes anime cool is that like they're written really well and they can do these outlandish things because physics and everything don't have to apply because it's not real life, you know?
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Tamara really likes Hunter x Hunter. It's Hunter x Hunter. She liked that one.
I don't know what
She
that
loved
is.
One Punch Man. Because I've been getting Tamara watching all my stuff too, so she's
Yeah,
like
for
she's
sure.
getting on that stuff. We just finished season 1 of Vinland Saga, but after that it goes back to the Japanese version, and she did not like that part. She was like, "All right, ruined all the characters, don't like it." I was
I
like,
get it. I get it. I get it. To be honest, but yeah.
yeah, you know you need the English dub on some of those.
Yeah.
But there's quite a bit. There's quite a bit. If I was trying to get you to start off, see if you're gonna put in a lot of time, you got Dragon Ball Z. That's the first one.
Now, if I search Dragon Ball Z, is everything going to come up? Because I know there's different, like, there's different sorts of
Bro,
other
Dragon Ball
shows.
Z. All right, so here's how it goes. It was originally Dragon Ball.
Yeah. Okay.
However, if you try to start watching it from episode 1 of Dragon Ball, there is no freaking way you are going to keep your retention all the way through that entire series and then go to Dragon Ball Z, keep all of that, and then go to GT, keep that, and then go to Kai, keep that, and then go to Super. Like, nah, bro, it's been out since 1988, man.
Yeah,
And
bro.
they just had like the last season this last year. So it's like,
And so you
it's
can't
so
get through
much
it
to
all.
go through. You know, it's like
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. So what's the best? Dragon Ball Z, as you're saying?
I mean, it's the GOAT. It's the GOAT,
Yeah.
bro.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, man. Dude, I
everybody
definitely.
says Naruto. I like One Piece, Dragon Ball Z, One Piece, Naruto. Bleach is a good one. Bleach is a good one to get into. I like that shit. It's like, what do you like to get into? What are the things that attract you to stuff? Do you like RPG games and stuff? Because Sword Art Online is about that.
Well, you're naming all I think the obvious ones. I'm pretty sure. The ones that are a little bit more well known. Cause man, like it's a big world, bro. Like you gotta put a lot of time into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you
Yeah.
can go back with old school stuff of like getting through Inuyasha, and then you can go I guess you can go Death Note.
Yeah, like Death Note. I've seen the
Demon
freaking
Slayer.
movie, bro. Because I think the Death Note is like a really interesting concept. But
Death Note,
I know.
in my mind, that show sucked.
Yeah.
Because here's the problem with anime is that they'll be like, huh? Someone looked at my phone.
Yeah.
Who
I
could
feel
it have
that.
been? I don't
Hey,
understand.
what's up, Ashley? I got you.
Now they know.
Yeah. See, like I said, I don't know much
He's
anime
behind
though.
me.
You know what I mean?
You know, like it's
Like
just
I don't
I don't
know
know.
much
Some of
anime.
those shows, like they spend so much time like listening to what the dude's thinking. It's like
Yeah.
it kills it for me.
Yeah, I got you.
Death Note does a lot of that because it's like so strategic and this and that it's like.
But see, like I said, I would love to get into that stuff. Just to, whatever, all those ones that you recommended. But it's just like difficult to know where to start or to like understand anime as a
And it's
whole, or as like what is
I
classic
feel like
anime.
the more anime you watch, the more it's easier for you to get into like a storyline real quick.
Yeah, because I know the real long storylines, bro. You got to pay attention for all 17 seasons.
Ooh, it's good and thick. Hey, Ray's Alluring Serpents hoodie. Hell yeah, this thing's good and thick. It's nice. Let me put this hood up too. Look, big old hood. It's a good one. It's a good one for sure.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah.
Man, so it's what 4:30 where you're at, and so Ashley, are you going on break probably? Some man, it's crazy. It's like
I don't know, man. I'm gonna send you some links and stuff to a few videos, and you tell me what you think of those, and then we'll go from there on what I think you're gonna enjoy the most. Because the reality is it's like a lifestyle thing to where like you don't anime is so open to where you could like this type of anime and not that type. you
yeah.
know?
Okay, so is there anything? Let me see if there's anything I'd be interested in that could be an anime, maybe. mm, man, is there?
All right. Do you like?
I
do you
really like.
uh,
I really like. Okay, so if I could say that there would be an anime that I would be into, it'd be something along the lines of like Heroes, where like everybody sort of kind of has powers. Maybe they're all a little different, but then there's people that want to use their powers for bad. Maybe some people can time travel. Like kind of like everyday superheroes, but it's normal that everyone's just they got something in them, you know?
There's a ton of those. That's
Yeah.
what's beautiful about anime is that almost every anime has that to where like maybe not every character has powers, but like basically all the characters they run into do,
Yeah.
or
No, I get it.
they
I get
got
it.
some skill.
Yeah.
Um,
It's interesting to think about like the possibilities of powers that people could have. The things that maybe potentially they could do, like with their minds or their abilities. Cause like, dude, like I don't know, man. It could
heck
be
yeah,
possible. And in certain ways, some things maybe, not everything.
right.
But it's interesting to think about. Like, what if you had a superpower and I had no idea, bro? But like you were just talking to me because like we're friends and shit, but like you never told me that you could freaking fly or that you could teleport. And I just like was talking to you every day and you're like, you're just chilling there knowing you can teleport and I have no idea, bro. You know what I mean? That'd be sick.
Bro, I gotta tell you though, if I could do any of that, everybody would know. Everybody would know.
Yeah, for real. You're like, I was born with a teleportation gift. And my parents could never find me, but I was like, I would be there when it was time to eat and shit. You're like just
Yep,
fucking going places.
just vanish.
Yeah, bro. That'd be like, that's how like some shows are, bro. They're like, oh, well, like, yeah, man, just a lot of stuff. It's funny.
So, My Hero Academia, everybody brags about it because everybody in there has powers, but some of those guys got some booty ass powers. I would
Yeah.
recommend, honestly, Saitama, One Punch Man. That's your first one to watch. That's your first assignment is One
All
Punch.
right. I know exactly what the freaking dude looks like. I don't know much beyond
No,
that, I
you're gonna love it.
suppose.
You're gonna love
Yeah.
it. You're gonna, because it's funny. I
All
want
right.
to watch it right now. When I go to bed tonight or today this morning, I'm gonna lay down, throw on some One Punch Man.
Man,
It's good.
I don't know if I can say this on your channel, but dude, I remember like what? So I don't know if I should say it. No, we're good. We're good. I don't want to demonetize you.
No, don't demonetize me, man. I
No.
need this.
You live in Texas, you know what I mean? So you're good.
Yeah.
But yeah. I was just gonna talk about some cool experiences watching shows where you're like just so focused, like you can see every frame, and you're like, man, this show's awesome. You know what I mean? I think
Yeah.
anime does a lot of that where it's like very quick and like, and then dude, I remember one time I was with my friend, like chilling with my friend, and I was watching a South Park episode, and it was like Boob World, and like being in my state of mind, everything was just like I could see like 100 boobs on the screen. Like that's just how they, you know what I mean? Like I don't know if you've seen that episode where they get high off the cat piss and they're just freaking going to boob land and shit in their minds. And dude,
Nah, that's crazy.
I remember like watching that show and like I was just so out of it. I was like, oh, this is freaking great. You know what I mean? Like this is like I see everything. I can see every detail, and it's just like the funniest thing to me that Kenny was going to Boob World and stuff. You know what I mean? It was hilarious to me. And I think anime. Okay, so relating that to anime, it would be just that like anime is like action packed, and like you could really get into the. I don't know. I mean, if you
Well, the colors, all the action, the superpowers, and really diving into like
it gets your
some
brain
of the
going.
situations are like really what it would be like if you did have those powers, and you're like, dang, I feel them, you know, like I'd be on that,
Yeah.
I'd be on that same thing. But at the same time, like some of those things, dude, I have laughed, gotten angry, been happy, and cried all in one anime, bro.
Sure, yeah.
And I look over at Tamra, she doing the same thing. She's over there crying too. So I'm like, all right, I don't feel that bad, you know?
Yeah.
But it's like, dude, when you look past it being a cartoon and you actually just like watch it for what it's supposed to be, it'll take you on a journey, man. You have a good time.
Yeah.
Good morning, Karashay.
What's up? Good morning.
Happy you could join us. We are in here on some random anime stuff.
It is good morning, I guess. It definitely is. Wherever you're, I assume maybe you're on the East Coast.
Should we like do the show from the beginning again? Because I feel like everybody's waking up.
The show from the beginning. I mean, I don't care what you want to do.
No, like cover all the stuff that we covered in the morning or early. You know,
if you remember it, I'll talk about it. I'm down.
I don't remember it. I was hoping you did.
No, I don't. I don't remember any of it. It's freaking 3:30, 4 in the morning, man.
Oh, Karashay's in the same time zone. Cool. She's
okay.
4:30 for her.
Yeah. So we're talking about. Okay, so if you could have a superpower, what would it be?
Oh.
What would be that thing, man? And I'm sure you've seen some crazy ones too.
Yeah. I think I'd still stick with like something basic though.
Okay.
You know? Like, the basic ones are pretty solid.
Okay, all right.
Like,
what's that?
And I don't think I could say invincible because that's not a real good.
That's not a power. That's more like like godlike status. A power is like one ability. It's just an ability.
Right.
You can do one thing, but maybe being on the other side of that is unpredictable and like if I were to teleport, if I could teleport, would I get hit by a bus when I freaking teleport? You know what I mean? Like, I would just die immediately.
And that's the thing is, I think mine would be like flying at super high speeds.
Okay, so fly at super high speeds without being affected, and you get to wherever you want to be by flying.
Right.
Yeah, okay. Oh man.
You know, because if you could fly super fast, I mean, I could still get hit by a jet or whatever.
But you have more. You can see more than. There's no one's like cars aren't flying in the air, so you wouldn't really have to worry about that. You know what I mean? So like, it wouldn't be that much traffic.
Yeah.
I think you could avoid a plane.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, man, I'll just either fly real high or fly real low, you know, and just haul ass, bro.
Yeah, dude. I would. Man, bro.
I don't know. Maybe the Magneto power is a pretty good one.
What? Like doing what? What are you trying to pull?
Just handle metal, like be able to manipulate some type of
element, you know?
Oh, okay.
Any
So
type
like
of
an element
element
bender, an
manipulation
element
is pretty
bender.
good.
Yeah, an element bender, kind of like a water bender, fire bender, air bender.
Yeah.
Like you can just bend something
Right, metal,
to your will.
plastic, wood, whatever it may be.
That would be creepy. I'm looking around my room. I'm like, oh, what if I were to like just crinkle it? That'd be weird, bro.
Yeah.
That'd
Maybe
be,
some
man.
sort of like force field power. That'd be kind of cool. You know, like the force with like Jedis and stuff, they be pushing stuff and like pulling it to them.
I think
That'd be all right.
maybe
But you ain't taking the world over with that. I don't know.
yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Karashay would be able
To grow money?
instead of hair.
Okay, I guess if
All
I
right,
guess
but
if
here's the thing. Everything always has a monkey paw, and I feel like if she did that, it would probably hurt her to cut her hair.
maybe.
Like that would suck. You have money
Money
for
instead of
hair,
hair.
but it hurts really bad to cut it.
You're strange. That sounds horrifying.
Right? That's right.
Like ah!
Right? Ah! Babe, we gotta pay rent.
Oh my god, bro. Dang, that was far out. That
Yeah.
was so far out. It is funny though.
I always think about that stuff, like, you know, like if you could fly, yeah, I'd end up
I would
getting
probably-
sucked up into a jet engine or something, you know? Like
I
the
would
dang
probably-
Incredibles having a cape. You know, you never have a cape.
Yeah. Maybe I would. Man, flying is like the ultimate power, bro. I don't know why. It
is.
it is. I would maybe be able to teleport or go through time. So like Hero in Heroes.
Yeah, time. No, you can't mess with time. You can't mess
Yeah,
with time.
okay, fine.
Nah.
Flying would be pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It just seems like
Super strength would be good, but you could eventually
What are you
get
gonna-
like trapped and stuff, you know?
Well,
and just, like,
what are you
not
gonna
be able to
really-
get out.
What are you really gonna do with super strength on a day-to-day basis? Like, oh, I gotta lift this bus for no fucking reason. Like, don't make sense. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
Yeah, so you know, but you could fly anywhere you want. Like, oh shit, I gotta
Flying
fucking
is always a good thing to be able to do.
yeah,
know?
dude.
Like, oh, I'm drowning, fly up. You know, like
For real, bro. For real. It
like
seems like the
everything
ultimate
could
power.
be solved with flying. You could jump off of anything and be like, yay! And then up, I fly. I was just kidding. You know, like,
Dude,
it
you would never
suck, though.
fucking.
Okay, so here's what I feel like. All right, if you could fly, it would probably be another one of those monkey paws thing, to where like, yes, you could fly, but only if you are already at terminal velocity.
Hey, bro, have you
So
seen?
you have to like jump off the Empire State Building every time you want to fly,
Oh man, have
and
you
then landing
seen?
would suck. You know, like you're like, oh,
That
trying
seems
to
like
stop.
that seems like so high up, bro. So high, dude. So high.
Gonna
Dude, have you
fly to
seen-
FedEx for
I-
5 hours?
Have you seen? I think it's what is it? Chronicle? Chronicle? Is that the movie where the kid, these three kids get superpowers and like, dude, like they can fly and everything,
Yeah.
because like, but it was weird because they could make, man, it was this kid. He got superpowers from being from not like an asteroid or something, but something from space or whatever. Like,
There's been so
think-
many movies of that. I
But
think I think
they end
you're
up
thinking of like
the Chronicle, I think is what it's
Raising
called.
Dion or something.
No, I think it's called Chronicle. They're like out
Oh,
filming one day and they get superpowers, but the one kid, he keeps training his brain to get better and better at the superpower. And like he ends up being able to fly and like crush cars and semis with his brain. and
Yeah.
like, you know what I mean? And he ends up trying to destroy the world, but you know, his friends try to stop him and all this stuff, and like,
Yeah,
yeah.
see, like some sort of energy manipulation would be cool, but it depends on how far you could push it.
Yeah.
Because if you could only end up like moving chairs around, I'd rather fly.
Yeah, for sure. You don't
You
need
know?
to. Yeah, flying would be the ultimate for sure.
But
Like,
if I'm able to make myself fly by energy manipulation and like completely, move traffic aside,
yeah, yeah.
like I think the coolest movie like that was Bruce Almighty.
Oh yeah, bro.
That was a good one.
Yeah, dude, that would
Like
be
all these horses, no room to gallop. Whoop, and everybody just dips off. Wow.
basically. Yeah, he basically was a superpower, bro.
What up, Will?
Yo, what up, Will? Yeah,
Snake
for
fights with
sure.
super nerds. Both.
Bruce Almighty was a good one, man.
Yeah, that was a pretty good one.
Hey, bro. So I got a question. So
Yeah.
can you play? Let's say it was like, can you play Bruce Almighty on a YouTube channel, or like, is there any legal way to do it? Even if you don't get monetized, I don't care about that money. But if you like are able to play a movie on your channel, you probably still need permission, huh?
Yeah, you need to do it in like I think it's 15 seconds, but it might be 5 seconds. Where you can only do it in like 5 second increments or 15-second increments. And then you gotta pause
Oh,
and then do it again.
huh. Yeah.
So yeah. There's a lot
Because I
of
was thinking, I was like, man, like if you could just play, you know, some like whatever show you wanted to on your channel, you know, people still get you subs, even though like you're not making money off the time, you're just getting the subs, you know?
yeah. Hey, so we got more people in here. Let's ask them about subjects that we can think of for the show.
Yeah, what's up, Will? What you want to ask? And Luke and Solo, what you guys got? You have to break it up, or you.
Oh yeah. Talk and react to it like you're reviewing it. Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess I could put that up here. My bad. I was just kind of trying to scroll.
Yeah, that's weird that people say stuff like that, like paper towels only and this and that, whenever it's like, well, the wild doesn't have paper towels.
Yeah.
They have to live somehow out there. You know? I don't know.
I honestly don't think it
I think
matters that
it's
much. I
more
think
I
as
think
long
it's
as it's
more of a thing
sanitary,
about sanitary, right?
I
think
think
it's
it is
more of them
sanitary.
can like worried about it being sanitary instead of it like being
Yeah.
naturalistic.
Because like I think you can even
Or
have a
easy or
naturalistic or a bioactive that is sanitary and do it probably just as good or better than the paper towels. With paper towels, you can be like, all right, this is super controlled. I can control this anytime I want. I can just change the towel. I can clean the tub, no mess. And you can like really
Worst
do it.
market is the devil Bobby Boucher's mama warned us about.
Hmm.
But yeah, so
I have one of mine on paper towels
I think
just because she's
as
been
far as what I've
being
heard,
weird.
it's always just that it's sanitary. I mean, it
I
is
think
easy to
so.
clean up, but I think the majority of it is about it being sanitary.
I think so.
But I mean, dude, that's like making sure your kid never got sick as a kid.
Yeah,
As
I
an
feel that.
adult, it's eventually going to run into something and it won't have any immune system. In my mind, I'm like, that
I was
it
thinking that.
worries me.
I was thinking that a minute ago, as far as like, yeah, you get too decontaminated and all of a sudden you have no immunity to anything.
Right, right. So, I mean, I don't know. It's a flip of a coin.
Man.
And 50 tabs open on my browser. Uh, that's hilarious. 2 to Instagram, 1 to Facebook, 1 to YouTube, and 46 open in Morph Market.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough to say, man. It's tough to say. I don't know enough about them to be like, oh, this is what happens and blah blah. I do know that like smaller lizards and stuff like that, you do usually want to keep on paper towels just because they're not that bright and they'll end up ingesting a bunch of the substrate. And the next thing you know, you got an animal that can't take a dump because it's full of substrate. So that might be a part of it. I don't know. That's a thing.
I don't know.
Yeah, see, I agree with you. I would definitely try to do some sort of bioactive substrate. I love the bioactive idea. I'm gonna try to be rolling with that on like a lot of my more display stuff.
I like Will's question too, which for me I do sometimes, but most of the time I forget. To be honest, I just
Okay,
like
so
I
I do
forget.
US and Canada. I don't do all regions. Sometimes
Yeah.
I'll do all regions. Like when we're doing the show, we'll do all regions every now and then. But
I rarely do it because I just sometimes I forget that it's an option. I don't know why, man.
well, for me, it's just I can't afford to pay for the shipping.
Sure. Yeah, that's totally fine. You're not really looking for that. You know what I mean?
Right.
But it is interesting if you just want to look at eye candy.
I
I'm
have
sure.
looked at some of that stuff. Do you want us to look at some of that stuff? Because some of their stuff overseas is really cool in comparison to some of our stuff. But at the same time, I do feel like we are killing the combo game.
So you see better stuff overseas than America.
No.
Okay. That's what he's
I
saying.
don't.
That's what he's
Seems
saying.
like everything I see to be overseas more than the United States. I mean, okay. Yeah, but it's because I'm not trying to drop like 5 or 10 G's. Because ain't it like $5,000 to get that shit shipped?
I don't know.
That's what I've been told. I ain't paying $5,000 for a snake that I think is going to be something that nobody has, and then we get it here, breed it with something, and then everybody's like, "Oh, it's because the UK." $250, 500 sometimes. See, because all right, so there is some
That's not bad.
animals that I want out of Canada, but they're like $250 shipping from Canada. So
is that Canada? Yeah. What if you get it from the UK or Africa or something?
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, so if we go Canada, yeah, I'm down with getting stuff from Canada because it's only, I mean, it's a little more, but it's not that much more, you know. But yeah, I wasn't down to pay that $5,000 that they were talking on shipping. So I was like, no sense in trying to even look. Because they do have cool morphs, but I feel like their combos are on the low side. They don't have as cool of combos as we do, but the actual morphs itself are pretty cool. I'm just worried about paying a bunch for something, getting it here, and then finding out that it's actually just a really good example of this gene or that gene. You know?
Amsterdam 250.
Ooh. UK has that whole Brexit thing, so shipping sucks ass. But like Amsterdam, $250, Germany, France, 250, 500. Dang. That's not bad at all. All right. Well, now
Let's see what you got.
That makes me start thinking of a whole bunch of other things. Then I got to ask, what parasites are often over there? Are they the same as ours? Do they have different mites? Are the mites the same? You know, like what are the things I need to be looking for in overseas snakes? Are they,
Mm,
you know, all the same problems as we have, or are they different problems? Like, ooh,
yeah.
there's a lot to think about then. I like it though, because that's opening up a whole new aspect, you know. When in doubt, ask me. I know every gene on the planet almost. Nice.
Yeah, you've been, yeah, you definitely put in the work for sure.
Yeah, that's cool. I've seen a few of those genes overseas that were pretty cool when we were doing like these searches and stuff. Um, man, I wish I was still more awake right now to be like, all right, let's get into this or that and start going all over again. Because man, we had some good discussion in the beginning of this.
I mean, we can. I mean,
Okay, so
I just
Will,
have what I have written down from the other night.
well, let's
That's like kind of further in though.
right. So Will, we were talking earlier in the night about us doing a another show together and stuff like that, like me coming on John's show and stuff like that. Uh, we were thinking about different ideas for us to be able to do during the show. One of our ideas is we're going to have commercials and not like commercials like, oh, this and that. It's going to be like all us making the commercials, doing some like weird stuff, like frolicking through, you know, some flowers and then being like maxi pad, you know, like just some weird stuff, right?
Just the most off the wall, does not make sense, random stuff.
Yes, yes. So, and we can actually expand on that way further to the point to where like we'll have commercials for game shows that don't exist. You know, like
And
so.
commercials for like cooking shows and like
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like stupid stuff, but make it hilarious.
yeah. So that's like one of our things, and then we're talking about doing the news.
Ah, he's like, what the fuck you saying, man?
Yeah,
Maxi
yeah,
pads. Ah,
yeah.
I
That,
got you. Hold on. Maxi
yeah, exactly.
pads. Yeah,
Uh,
see, it makes no sense, but it's funny.
right, that's the whole thing. Is like just like to be weird, right? Um, and then we got like the news section where we're even talking about because John does his show on Monday. Uh, shipping is Tuesday and Wednesday, so it's really good to like be able to do something for the weather. Like, hey man, weather's coming this way. You guys may or may not want to look out for this or that, you know, stuff like that.
We could
So
do this
that's
stupid. Yeah, it could be funny with that too.
yeah, we can do all types of different routes with that as well. So we're gonna be doing like a world news thing. We're gonna be doing the weather stuff, and then we're gonna have animals are wild.
Yeah, I think
And
that's the most. I think that's the best one, bro, because like
yeah,
you can get into so many things, so many different categories of like just animals are wild.
yeah.
Yeah, man,
So
you can explain it though. I'm just excited about it.
right now, I feel you. I feel you. I was sorry. I was reading other things as you
Oh
know.
yeah, bro. I think it's gonna be good because it's yeah, it's good.
Yeah. So we got a bunch of plans and stuff, but we were thinking of like what other I don't know segments. What other segments can we add into it? If you guys have any idea, Kara Shay, Ashley, Will, any of you, Solo's already been guessing. I'm not sure who else is in here, but any good
You
idea?
need your tea. You're done with coffee. I
Yeah,
had tea for the first time the other day in a long time. Tea's
dude, I
good.
drink tea a lot. I like
I
it.
don't know. I really don't like coffee, the taste of coffee as much. Like, I wish I could get those effects from tea because tea is delicious.
Yep. Um, Now, so we were kind of thinking of like what other segments can we add into the show that like, you know, we're trying to carve our own path instead of just doing the same things over and over. We're going to try to do it a little bit different. And if we do take cues from people, we're going to try to take cues from like actual big name shows like Conan or, you know, Jay Leno or, you know, whatever. So that's
You could make it
kinda like a
fun
little
for
more.
sure. You could definitely, I don't know, man. Like, no, everyone's just doing a straight through basic show. They ask questions or they have their own little thing, but like, it's more of an interview like you would at a job rather than like a freaking talk show where it's or like a late night show where it's like you talk about a diverse thing, you know, amount of things, you know, from you know, like I don't know, our show would be different because it's reptiles, but you know, they talk about like new artists and freaking dumb shit in the media, and then they have like weather and just dumb skits in the middle, and then you have your commercials, and like it'd be really good to be able to put something together that kind of would be you like the reptile sort of late night show. Yeah, no, that's all right, dude. I got you.
I like it, dude. I like it. That's cool.
Yeah, man, dude, I'll take over Conan, bro. We'll be a freaking reptile show on that millions of people watch every week. That'd be dope.
Yep. Yep. Heck yeah. That'd be super awesome. I mean, I
Dude.
think we can actually get pretty close to it.
You
know?
could if you really wanted to, I suppose, because I think the market is there where if people saw something freaking creepy or strange or like something brand new every week as far as like different animals, and then they like actually got to interview a great conservationist or a breeder or you know, a zoologist or a biologist, like anything, you know, a geneticist, you could interview them and make it interesting.
Yeah.
And
And
really
I mean,
get
not just that.
professional.
I mean, bro, if we get good, like
Conan and Jay Leno.
get my chin sticking. I'm gonna get a chin job. Get my chin way out there. Hey man, Jay Leno's the shit, bro. He's into so many cars and stuff. Honestly, that guy's like kind of my hero. So yeah, I'm
segment
down.
on taxes. What does that mean? I'm sorry.
Ooh, see, but that okay. So I do like that, but if we do a segment every week, that's not gonna keep people's attention. And I don't
okay,
know
okay,
a whole
okay,
lot
okay,
about
gotcha,
taxes,
gotcha.
and for me to be out there claiming that like,
Well,
oh,
I
this
think
is
the
what
best.
you should do and that, I feel like I'm gonna get sued, bro, because I don't know that much.
I feel
know?
like the best thing to do in that situation would be to find a
Pros and
professional on
cons of
taxes.
LLC. Yeah.
It would be to find a professional on taxes or developing LLCs or the legal things.
Yeah. Hey, that's
then
another
interviewing
thing.
them.
That's somebody we can interview. Is
Exactly.
Like, yeah,
you can
is
interview
a
any
tax professional.
You know, and maybe they actually, you know, help out a lot of reptile breeders that are doing the same thing, so they have the experience with it and they know the tax codes.
Identical clone of Jay Leno. That's hilarious. Sorry. She's like, oh, not every week. No, yeah, we will. I mean, I'm definitely.
We would probably do
about the taxes and the pros and cons of LLC and all that stuff.
I think the best thing to do would to be like maybe a good bit every month, you know, once a month or every other week at most, you know?
Yeah.
Where you're like switching it up. That's why we want to come up with a lot of stuff. You can do something really good if you kind of space it out, you know.
Yeah. So I mean, if we get real big though, we can end up like inviting like Steve Irwin's son and having him do an interview.
Bro, that'd be sick, bro.
You know?
I would feel like my dream came complete just because like it's that blood, man. It's that blood where you're like, you actually knew your father. You're like, you actually have that same passion and that same desire to do
Yeah.
what he did because he's doing it. Like it's everyone's different, so everyone does it to different degrees and can
Hey
reach
man,
different
whatever
people.
happened to Jeff Corwin?
So I think
Did
the
he
show,
die?
I don't know, on my Samsung TV, on my roommate's TV, like there's Jeff Corn show, but it's all the reruns, of course. I don't know. I think it's time for joint number 2. Oh, okay. There you go.
I agree. Give me a few minutes.
Yo, Shane, how long are you gonna be up today? I'm just curious. I got all the time in the world. I'll just say that first.
I'm gonna say I don't know. I'm not really worried about it though. I'll be up as long as we need to be.
Yes, sir. I like that answer. I'm good because I'm like, man, if I
Oh, but loves the money and fame, bro. Okay,
I
so
bet, bro. I
nah,
bet.
I gotta say I don't believe that because I watched this whole like little documentary thing and like the shit that kid's doing, and I think he
I
actually hates the people but loves the animals. I think it's kind of the opposite there, where he's like, man, screw this fame and fortune, but he kind of has to keep it going, otherwise he won't have funding for the animals,
maybe that
Because
could
he
be
does
because
those shows like twice a day and stuff like that.
yeah, dude. I mean, honestly, anybody who's in this loves the animals probably more than people.
Right?
Just
Right?
because like people can't relate to you on an unjudgmental level or love you because you feed them and like like animals are just so
Yeah.
different and you can like even in some ways you can relate to them, some of them, or you can just be like, all right, I'm gonna give you the best I got, you know what I mean? And like
Yeah.
it's cool to be able to admire them and I don't know, man. Like people will let you down. Animals, if they let you down, that's your fault. You know what I mean? Like if an animal bites you, you can't be mad at the animal. You should, if
Oh,
anything, you
he
should be
hates
mad at.
the shows and acting part, but not the animals. I can imagine that for sure. Like, cause doing those shows all the time's gotta suck. But
Yeah,
he loves the animals, I'm sure. So he's like, I gotta do this to be able to keep that going. You know,
yeah.
it's
I
like,
think him and Bindi, Sue or whatever. I think they both really enjoy it. You know what I mean? I think they do.
well, I think they really enjoy the animals.
Yeah, the animals,
I'm
for sure.
sure the
Who wouldn't?
shows get really stressful and annoying.
Oh, I bet.
My isopod bin never lets me down. Every time I open it, there's new babies. Nice. Nice.
Nice. Oh yeah.
That's what's up. um God, I hope that kid doesn't hate the animals and stuff because that's just
I
sad,
doubt it.
man. His dad was so like inspirational to
I don't
so
think
many
you
of
could
us.
hate. I don't think you could hate animals, man. I think you
Well,
would
even
get
if it
tired
was
of.
like, yeah, I don't care. It's like, man,
Well, it could
it's
be like
sad,
it could
but
be like, well, maybe they should be able to go in the wild, or maybe he hates like having to feed them every day when he's like, man, these things should just be living in the wild. Like, they'd be good.
no,
Putting them on for a show would be bad. I don't know.
yeah,
Maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, I think I would love the animals. I don't see a reason to hate animals, but if I did, it would be like I'd feel bad that maybe they're in captivity and that they deserve better, and you know what I mean.
right.
But I'm not saying he does that. I have no idea. They're probably awesome animals that
Yeah,
he's
you
taking care of.
tell him, Ashley. Um.
Go to bed.
Oh, so
Fuck no.
hey, my sister was telling me about some of this stuff. Well, one of my sisters. Uh, there was some research being done to where they were looking into. I think it's like your amygdala,
Yeah,
like the center of your brain or whatever.
I
People
got
with
you.
an enlarged amygdala are often more fearful, like they're more afraid of stuff.
Huh.
But they also found out that those people
are also more often heroes. Like they have, like they took like 6 different people that have done like crazy heroic acts, right?
Yeah.
And they scanned their brain and they found out all 6 of them have an enlarged amygdala. And an enlarged amygdala makes you like more susceptible to fear, but they say that it also enables you to have more empathy for somebody, to where like you can like feel what they would feel and kind of like see their perspective idea type of thing. Like,
Yeah.
you know, you would see how scared they would be, so you would try to help them, you know, like it's just a weird thing to think about. I don't know about y'all, but I be getting scared sometimes just going to the house, like from here to the house at night. Like I'll be feeling like something's behind me. You
Bro,
know?
I hate that
Like,
feeling, dude. I hate that feeling, man. I try to
Like-
ignore it, and I think I can do it really well, but there's sometimes you're like, oh, this ain't right. This ain't right. I'm gonna fucking get out of here.
Bro, there has been multiple times where like I'll just be running in the house and my lady will be like, "What the hell are you running in for?" I'm like, "I don't know."
Bro, I ain't coming over
there.
your house, dude. I ain't staying the night at your house at all, bro.
Bro, shit, like
I was
there ain't
sleeping on
even
the
nothing,
couch,
it's
all
just my
like,
mind, bro.
I'll just see some freaking shadow go past your kitchen or something like, I'm just kidding, dude.
Yep.
No, but I
So,
mean, hey, that's real in a way. Sometimes you gotta think like, hey, is it my mind or is it really there?
but I started thinking about that, and like, so my sister and I, we were talking about my brother, and like, my brother is not afraid of anything. Never
Yeah.
has been, dude. Like, he has
I wonder
never
if I
been
have an
afraid of
enlarged
nothing.
amygdala, or I'm not amygdala, whatever you said,
Amygdala.
amygdala, yeah.
Yeah. But here's the thing. So my brother is not afraid of anything, right?
Okay.
But he also isn't like super considerate of others. He's just kind of like, you know, like it's not that he's like doing anything against anybody. He's a great guy. He just
Yeah.
like it never even crosses his mind. You know,
Yeah.
like he's just like other people isn't even a part of his thought process. So like my sister and I were talking, and we're like, Mike has a normal size amygdala. We have enlarged ones because we're terrified of everything.
Yeah. Man.
Man, I wish coyotes were the only thing I was afraid of out here.
Hey, bro, if you did podcasting full time, like you could make money off of it, you knew you were making money, how often would you do it? Like, as far as like, how far would you go? Like, how far would you go if you started getting traction on YouTube?
As far as I could,
Like,
to make
realistically, I'm
sure,
talking
as
like,
far
would
as I
you do
could,
a show?
as long as it didn't mess up like family life.
Yeah, that I feel like that's the hard part, maybe.
Like I still have to balance the family life. So I mean,
You
like
could
a
get real
full-time
into
job,
it.
you know.
Yeah, so you spend like maybe
I could
8 hours
do
a
40
day.
to 60 hours a week,
Yeah.
you know. Any more than that though, and it's just not fair to anyone else. So
No, I feel that, dude. I think that's probably the hard part. You know what I mean? Like, is like you got to make it balance. You have to have a balance with that in your life. And you can either get way too involved and neglect everything, or like, I don't know. You just,
dude,
or
I
you
worry
miss your
about that damn
potential, or
lion escaping. That's like whenever
what?
I'm like trying to go in the house late at night, I just like I hear something rustling around and I'm like, oh man, it's that damn lion. You know, like it could be a possum, a raccoon, an armadillo, whatever.
Yeah.
I instantly imagine it being the damn lion and I start booking, bro. I just start booking.
Yeah.
Because that lion got out one day, bro. They had like all these trucks over here, animal control, stay in the house, blah, blah.
Hey, where you were at, or what?
Yeah.
That's funny, man.
Like that
That's
shit
real
gets out
funny.
every now and then, bro. I'm gonna wake
So
up dead.
people are keeping lions I mean, I know tigers out there, but
Oh,
people got lions
I live
too.
on the backside of a zoo, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the zoo is attached to our property.
So you think it got out? You're like, oh, is that a lion? That's
Yeah,
funny,
no,
bro.
it for
I
sure
get
got
it.
out.
It could. Yeah, that shit could happen, bro. For
It
sure.
did.
Yeah. Yeah. Dang.
Yeah, it did. I mean, they caught it, you know.
Yeah.
It
That's
didn't
funny,
go
man.
far, but
Yeah.
it's still not cool. I got a little dog, you know.
Yep.
But now they have a really badass fence around the whole thing, so I don't think it's gonna be getting through there anymore, anyways. It
Yeah.
could climb the fence, I'm sure, but I don't know.
Man. Would you have a reptarium if you could?
Hell yeah. Hell
Bro,
yeah.
let's make a reptarium, man.
Dude, I'm down. I'm super down.
Like it is hard to do as one person, bro, but two people, bro, who could
That's
freaking
dude, that's the thing is like all the things become far more approachable when it's not just
yeah,
you
bro.
trying to figure out absolutely everything to do with it, you know? When you
Yep.
just having somebody to bounce ideas off of 24/7 is like, yeah, it's nice. Cause like I do already. I bug my lady with that stuff constantly. And she
Yeah.
knows everything I'm doing, all my plans for the future, everything, you know?
Yeah.
Um, but she's also like, babe, shut the hell up. You know, like I'm like, yeah,
I'm sure.
I get it.
But like, man, like if you could just, I don't know, man. You know, like I know, yeah, if you could have like almost an unlimited amount of resources, or to be able to have whatever you wanted, like, would it be for the public, or would it just be for like your own enjoyment, or like, I don't know, man. It would be
Wait,
nice
what
to
were we
have
talking about?
like, if you could do what Brian Barczyk is doing and having like a reptarium, would you do it like as a public thing, or would it just be something you do at your house, like, but you have anything that you
Oh
want, like
no,
you
for
could do it
sure.
right?
I would want it public for sure, because that's the whole reason why I would want it is so that I
It's
could not just take
education.
really good care of my animals, but spread the passion to other people. You know,
Yeah, I feel that.
um, I think it might not be necessarily to the public though. With like I don't know how that works if it's like
Well,
private
it would be
parties
like
and stuff.
this. It's like what you're saying about Steve Irwin's son is like maybe he really hates the routine of being in the public eye and having to, take care of the animals and do shows like in the public eye. But like I'm sure he enjoys doing that stuff just by himself. You know what I mean? I don't know.
All right, so yeah, one thing about being on camera a lot, you get used to it. I don't know.
I'm awkward. I don't even try to think about it.
I feel like the more you think about it, the more awkward you get. Where
Oh, I'm
you're like
sure.
naturally chill and cool and stuff, but then you start realizing you're on camera and you're like,
Oh, I think I look weird. Maybe I should get closer or something. Like, you're like,
right?
fuck.
Exactly. You start looking all weird. Oh man, you don't want to say nothing because you sound funny.
Yeah,
You
right.
know?
But yeah, you get used to you just kind of either put it out of your mind or you just get better at it and
You
you
get
do
used
present
to it.
yourself
And
better.
yes, I'm fidgety often. Like we've been going, what are we at? 5 hours,
5,
47
7,
minutes,
6 hours almost.
yep.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm pretty fidgety. I smoke a bunch of cigarettes. I smoke on camera. It sucks. Um, but that's what you do. You smoke cigarettes, you drink Red Bull, and you stay going. Hey,
Yeah.
it's the recipe to success.
Man.
I have to say, like, yeah, being on camera, I don't know that I want to say that I'm getting better at it because I don't know that
I don't know. I
I am.
feel
but I definitely
I think you
feel
can
more
get better
comfortable
at
now.
it.
I'm not like thinking about it like, oh, these people are gonna see me. I'm weird. Like, yeah, I know I'm weird. I'm a
Yeah.
Goomba. It is what it is. You know. Sorry, John. Go.
Oh, dude, I feel like I get better every week as far as like I feel more comfortable and I kind of learn certain things to be able to have like a lot more calmness and tactic to it and like I don't know.
Okay, so Will, here is a trick to that. Get a shittier mic. Don't get the mic close to you. Keep the mic far away. They won't hear your heavy breathing because sometimes I'll be over here like, and like, just like anytime I'm filming, bro, if I'm concentrating, I'm over here like, you know, like just heavy breathing into the microphone. I cannot help it. I don't know. I just put music over it, guys. That's how you beat that. You put music on that shit. and the accent, just call it your southern charm, you know? There you go. Papa Roach Concerta. Oh, hey, Will, check this out. I got a new phone. You see the camera? I'm on my old phone right now, but I think this one's even better. I was actually excited to be able to show you that I got a new phone because it's got a better camera. But give me a second. I gotta.
Is that supposed to be like the best camera on a phone right now or something? I don't know. I've seen some commercials of like people taking pictures of the moon and they're like, oh, I can see the moon.
I think that's an S23 Ultra. That's the Ultra because
Oh, you didn't get the Ultra?
That thing zoomed into 80 times, and mine only zooms into 42.
Oh, so you don't have the Ultra.
42 times regular.
Yeah.
It's like a damn telescope.
Bro, I always get the freaking Ultras, man. I can't help it.
Mine was free, bro. I got it free.
Oh yeah, nice. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I got the 22 Ultra, 21 Ultra, or 21 Plus, 21 or 22 Plus or Ultra or whatever. And that's like the 23 or 24 or something like that. Yeah.
There you go. Sorry.
You good.
All right, give me a second here.
I can't believe 7 people are on here. That's pretty crazy, to be honest.
Oh wow!
Maybe. Hey, happy 420, everybody.
Hey, there we go.
Twins.
Cool. Can I go that one? That one. Oh, that one's a wide angle, huh? Okay. Let's see how that looks. Whoa! That looks real weird.
Yeah, what's up, Luke? Yeah, it's 420, huh?
Hey.
Who else is in the 420 area code? Or I don't know, not area code, but.
All right, hold up. I'm going to switch it back to the other one.
Kind of. 420 time zone. Oh, 421. Too late, guys. You missed your opportunity.
All right, so that's actually the back side of the camera, which is.
Oh, that actually might look even better. I don't even know, man.
That's what I was kind of thinking, right? It should. I don't know.
I think it does look better, bro.
Yeah.
It looks a little more crisp, I think. I could be tripping, but.
Should be in like 4K or something, so we'll see.
Oh, yeah, man. It looks good, I think. Man, yeah, it looks real good, actually.
Looks good, I think. Should be in like 4K. Oh, shit.
Like, it's interesting. Your quality is definitely way better than my quality right now.
Which is crazy because I usually have horrible quality. Is my audio good?
Yeah. Sounds great.
Hey, Will, do I still look blurry on the TV to you right now? Because he was saying in 720p.
Hopefully not. Man, dude, my life got all screwed up. Freaking being all blurry. I was mad. I'm not really that mad, to be honest.
No,
but
it looks good.
I don't know. Hopefully, I really hope so.
I'm still blurry. God dang.
No, you're not. No way, is he? I guess you could be.
I'm
But
like,
I
man.
don't see it. I don't see any blurriness.
I'm like, this shit is too crisp right now. Let me see if I can fuck with the settings and get it to. Oh, PC looks halfway decent. All right, cool. Will's just hassling me. Oh, look, blurry. That's what everyone else says.
You look freaking good on mine. Man. It looks so crisp and colorful. Like it's like the colors look actually real.
Yeah, like
If
the
I could-
color of stuff. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
it looks.
Hey, y'all
It
can
looks.
see that now?
It looks like.
Look at that.
Yeah, dude. My stuff looks a little washed out, but it also is the color of the lighting and everything. But it. Yeah. Good. Heck yeah.
Oh, dang
Man.
it. He sent me a photo of my blurry ass.
What?
He
Who?
gonna send me a photo of how blurry I am. Oh, dang, that don't look blurry. That look all right.
You're probably not.
I mean, in
man.
comparison to this one, I could do that camera someday. Come on, camera. There we go. See, look how
Hey.
bad that camera looks. Ew.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like my camera. It's like not as good, man.
Right?
Not even half as good.
I'm like, yay! I got something good.
That does
What
look
up,
way,
Stan?
way
Appreciate you.
better. Yo, what's up, bro? Hey, bro. So
Oh,
you're at
it's
what,
when
like
I'm moving, so I gotta try to not move much. I move real
you're at like
slow.
you're at 751, 752 subs, something like that.
751. Yeah.
And how do your hours compare? If you don't have to say it if you don't want to, but I'm just curious.
I
don't
have
have to-
more hours than I do subs.
Really?
Yeah.
The percentage is better?
I have
Is it-
farther to go still because you need 4 times the amount. I don't have 4 times the amount watch hours as I do subs.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I feel that.
I have more watch hours, but I don't have 4 times.
Yeah, and I got you. Yeah. I don't know, I think I'm doing all right. I still have like 4 times to go.
Yeah.
I got I'll just tell you, bro. I have 321 subs and I have 765 watch hours. So
That's
my
a lot
watch
of
hours,
watch hours, bro.
yeah,
For
it's
how
not
many
too
subs
bad.
you got?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking too, man.
Yeah. I mean, you're about double. You still got to
Yeah,
kick it
if
up,
that's
though,
how you're
man.
looking,
You got to
I
be
do.
4 times. Like, that's...
Yeah, bro. I'll get to maybe, I don't know, let's just talk about watch hours. Maybe I'll get my 1,000 watch hours within 2 months, maybe, or maybe less. I could maybe do it in less. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not bad. I think I'll be on pace. Once I hit my 1,000, I'll shortly come up and hit that watch hours maybe. If I keep
Well,
this pace.
So like one of my plans is that whenever I get to 1,000, I'm gonna just go hard on streaming. I'm gonna try to do like
okay.
streaming for like a week where it's like most of the time I'm awake, I'll be streaming. Like
Yeah.
obviously not taking y'all in the bathroom with me and stuff, but like as far as like you know, after I shower and get ready in the morning,
Be
I'm gonna
like
be
a
out there like, all right, let's do this, you know?
like a
So
vlog basically or something, I guess.
yeah, doing like an all day live stream vlog thing for like a solid week, and hopefully it'll get me enough hours to be able to be like, all right, after this, I'm monetized, you know? But yeah, I mean, hey, you know what? We got 8 in chat right now. I appreciate y'all. Y'all early risers. I
Yeah.
salute you guys. I appreciate you guys for coming in. You guys are killing it.
Yeah.
So for
It's pretty
those
crazy
that
to
just
think.
got in here, oh, sorry. Go ahead, John.
I was just saying it's pretty crazy to think that like how we were at like 1 or 2 for a long period there. Now we are up to 8 is pretty interesting to see.
Well,
I like
it just goes to show that, you know,
But we had a lot of people there also
people
at the
sleep.
beginning too. Yeah,
Some
people
people
sleep.
sleep, John. Just
Yeah,
because
they
we
do.
don't doesn't mean others don't.
Y'all are responsible. We just freaking go to bed at 7 in the morning, sleep till like 3.
Right, right. On my Aussie weirdo puzzle. What? No, I didn't see that. Hold on, let me go to it real quick. Actually, I can probably even share the picture to the screen. Give me 1 second. Ding, ding.
Man, my fucking polo. Hmm.
Holy crap, dude. Hey, Will, that's badass. Okay. Well, first off, I gotta ask him, do you mind me like talking about this on the stream? I gotta wait until he answers.
You're good, bro. It's all good.
Okay, cool. So Will posted about Aussie Boys. Here's a little. This is Will's thing. I'm gonna just quote it. Here's a little
I hear
story
you.
about an amazing how amazing Aussie Boys is. I purchased an ODSP weirdo het puzzle mail from him a while back. Fast forward, he is a she. So I messaged Oz to let him know and ask him if he wanted me to return it. He's not one to profit off of somebody else making a thousands of dollars mistake, right? He says, no, keep her. And that's awesome. So now he has a female version. But to go even further, he offered to send me a free male to replace him, even though I turned down the offer. It was above and beyond. Dude, that's badass. But damn, Will, you should have taken that offer, man. You should have taken that offer. That'd have been sick.
Bro, I don't blame you, Will. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm with you, Shane. That's tough, bro. He's like, I mean, I'd be like,
Aussie Boys is killing it. It's not.
I don't know how I
That's
would
the thing
respond
is,
to
it's
that.
not. I don't feel like it's a lot of sweat off his back. If he wanted to be able to be like, hey man, here you go, then I'd be like, yeah, fuck it. You know, I don't know. I don't know.
That's a tough one.
I can't speak for other people because at the same time, somebody tries to give me something and I'm like, nah, man, nah, it's okay, you know, like I'm like,
I think it depends on the stipulations. Like, do I get to choose the animal, or does he just send me what he thinks I need? And I like actually, I might like pick something really nice if I had the choice, you know.
yeah,
But I think it'd be a little unfair. Like, but then if you get kind of a replacement of what you got, it might not be what you need for your projects. You know what I mean? If he gave you a free mail, it might not be what you need. You know.
it says
So,
Will just said Ozzy fired Robbie because of low sales last year. So Robbie says, but I think more to it. Yeah, all right. I agree there. There's probably much more to it, but even if it was because of low sales, mind you, he's doing well enough to have people working under him, working for him. So I mean, if he's making enough profit
yeah,
doing the snakes to have employees, you're doing it pretty dang good, you
yeah. See,
know.
that's what I would think. Well, sorry, my bad, Shane. But that's what I would think is like it might not even be nicer. It just might be something you got to feed. You know, I don't know. So,
But now, don't you need a male?
but I'm sure Ozzy would definitely make it right for sure.
Enchi vanilla hat puzzle mail, no weirdo, no OD. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, Enchi vanilla hat puzzle. All right. Yeah. What mail are you using? Now you found out it's a girl. OD Enchi double hat puzzle clown. Sweet. Heck yeah. If I get any visual puzzles, I am pretty sure they are going to be Enchi puzzles. Because I got Enchi on both sides. Oh, let me see this.
Oh, hey, bro, did you hear or did you see what I sent you earlier
Oh,
as far as
man.
like making a new gene and what I would name it? I think I might name. I guarantee someone's had to have done it, but
Dude.
with
Hold
one
up.
of my
Let me see.
snakes, I would name it Nova, and then I can make a super version of it and call it Supernova. That's pretty sick, man.
Look
That's
at
real
that
sick.
head pattern coming up by the eyes and shit. Let me see how
Yeah,
close I.
man. All of it is pristine.
But man, that yellow, like just like completely covering the eye, man,
Mm,
that is going to be a nice looking puzzle. That is going to be a nice looking puzzle.
that thing is wicked, man. It's awesome. Mm.
Oh shit, I had been looking at the comments. My bad. Yeah, that's a badass male, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That is a badass male, Will. I like that. Oh man.
What's up?
I have to say, after sitting still for so long, your butt gets itchy, man. You gotta be
You
like
know, my butt hurts
moving
so
or something.
freaking bad.
Hold up.
It does. I kind of want to like stretch a little bit.
Fuck this. That's the 3. Is that like far away or something, or really close? And why does it look so foggy? This. That's a little. It's farther away. Will's working on a 1,000-piece puzzle.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
He's locked to my het girl 4 times already.
Mm.
And him or one of these visual puzzle males from his clutch will go to the weirdo girl. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Will, if I don't end up hitting a visual with mine, I'm just gonna buy another female. I mean, I'll still put that guy to my female again next year and hope for the best, but I'm gonna buy a female. So if you will end up having visual female puzzles, I'll be looking into trying to get one from you. Unless, of course, I start hitting them, and then the race is on. But you guys already know I'm trying to figure out how to get a cinnamon puzzle. So I like that cinnamon puzzle together. That stuff looks real good. Heck yeah. John, you're a trooper with me, man. I appreciate you, bro. You've been on here,
Yeah.
6 hours and 9 minutes.
Dude, I don't mind. I want to keep, I'm down to keep going as long, man. I don't got to be to work in 12 hours. So I need to leave in 10. That gives me like another good hour or two, man. Cinema puzzle.
Ultramel pin, huh? Well, I just feel like when I seen the cinnamon puzzle, I just wanted it. It's not so much of I think that it's gonna make crazy combos or anything. I don't know, tickled my fancy. I seen it and I was like, oh yeah, that's nice. I want a cinnamon puzzle more than I want a puzzle clown.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sure.
But yeah, dude. I gotta make it though, because that shit's like $5,000. So I can't buy it. I'm gonna have to make it. I seen this lady has a yellow belly cinnamon het puzzle female for like $800, but they're in Canada, so it's gonna run like $250 shipping. So I'm like, dang. But I still might do that. Because that would be nice. Only thing is, I really don't want the pastel in with the cinnamon, because then you end up with a pewter.
Yeah.
So it's tough. Because both of my puzzles right now have pastel. So I might not be able to roll that way right now.
Dang.
Yeah. If I went with that one, I feel like I should get just a visual puzzle male or like a yellow belly puzzle male or something. I don't know.
Wait, they're both females that you have? Or
no, I have a male, but my male's got pastel.
A male and a female.
And my female has pastel in it.
But they're both hat puzzle, or that's what you said?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Het to het.
Yeah.
Dude, because visual puzzles are stupid expensive, man. You gotta go with the het game.
I think so, man. But that's what sucks is like you hit one, you'll hold it back, but you won't make any money from it. You're just like holding it back. You know what I mean? But that's also exciting. But it's like, man, like if I sell this, I can make $2,000 or something. You know what I mean? You're like, oh
yeah,
man.
But honestly, it's nice to be able to pull a snake out of your drawer and be like, I made this. And somebody's like, how much you'd sell that for? I'd be like, 2 stacks. You know?
Right.
Like, That's
Yeah.
cool, man. That's real cool.
Someone might
It's a
actually
flex
give
if
you.
nothing else. If nothing else, it's cool to flex to your friends. You
Yeah,
know,
that's true. That's true.
I
Yeah.
made this thing, man. Oh shit, hold on. Puzzle clowns are lame. I agree. Can't see the puzzle other than the eye stripes. Yep. However, I think that if they do a badass puzzle clown combo, they get the right combo in it, you can make puzzle clown look super badass. Like whatever, you know how there's a bunch of genes that make the clown come up and rise up, instead of being
Yeah.
so drippy. Just find
Yeah.
patterns that make it more drippy and then put that in with the puzzle clown. And in my mind, I would be like, okay, more drip. And then it probably looks super awesome. But the fact that it pulls it all the way up to like the dorsal, I don't like that. Hold on. Even though my mail is Krypton, I say puzzle clowns. Not interested. Yep. Yeah, pastel puzzle clown, right. See, that's the thing is I think in order for it to be a cool combo and you're doing clown, you can't have pastel.
Oh man, dude, I can't stand it.
What, you falling asleep?
No, I can't stand pastel and clown. I am kind of getting really
Oh.
freaking tired, but I'm trying to keep going. But
Yeah, so I see
no,
that
but pastel and clown is I don't know, man.
too.
I think maybe pastel clown confusion would be all right. I like that a little bit, but
Yeah, I mean confusion, acid, static.
yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
But no, I'm getting tired. It's already like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
I'm
5:40.
freaking tired. Yep.
I know. Everybody's on.
You guys just woke up, except for Solo. Solo's the only one that's been here the entire night with us. Everyone else just woke up.
There
guys
you
had
go.
sleep.
6:44. That's not too bad. I could go until 6:44 easily, my friends.
What, where you're at right now? Texas?
Yeah, I'm
man,
at
you might have
5:44 right
to.
now.
Now we got 10 people up here? Hell yeah.
I
Thank you,
know.
everybody.
All right, guys. What do we want to see? I'm gonna bust out some Morph Market for everybody.
Bro,
I see,
I'm not gonna
I see
lie.
we got 10 people. We gotta
I
hype
might
this
not
spot up.
last for very much longer, but I'll definitely try.
It's all right, man. If you fall asleep on the stream,
No, I won't fall asleep on the stream. I'll just be like, hey, I gotta go.
you don't, dude. Fall asleep on the stream. It's better.
That'd
Then
funny,
everybody
bro.
be like, hey, man, he was dedicated. He was dedicated.
I'll wake up. I'm like, bro, how long did we go for last night? We're like, bro, you were on for a solid,
Yeah,
9
Luke's
hours.
been on here. Hey, at one point, we only had one person in here. So either Luke or Solo. I'm not sure.
That's true. That's true. Luke's been up all night too.
Yep. Luke's like, man, I had to go pee, bro. Like, I left for 2 minutes.
Right.
Oh, what the heck was I looking for? That's the problem when you stay up all night and then you start trying to search for stuff. Oh, I was trying to bring up Morph Market. That's what I was doing. Okay. Present. Got you.
Bro, I gotta evolve what I'm doing, man, with Morph Market. I like what you're doing with this. It's way like super interactive. But like with my stuff in the past or gas, like man, dude, sometimes I worry if I'll like run out of stuff or like I want to find other avenues.
The Pass or Gas stuff is good though. All right, so we just gonna go.
I just
to all
wonder
Pythons.
how many. I mean, there's thousands of entries on Morph Market, but
Let's do our
was-
favorite thing right away.
I was thinking about doing like a spin the wheel for it, where it's like they spin the wheel, it lands on a certain genetic, and then they show the picture, and then so it's random. So it's like I could have 1,000 pictures loaded, but it's like freaking random, and I like it just brings up a new snake every time or a new reptile, and they're like pass or gas. Sometimes they're good snakes, sometimes they're bad
What?
snakes or reptiles or whatever. But
Why is that? It just
what was it
can
say?
someone explain
25K.
this to me?
25K. Is that what that said?
Yeah,
What
it
is
says
it?
unknown soldier. What does
Oh,
this mean?
I saw that one the other day. Holy crap! Yeah, the unknown soldier. I was like, what the hell? What's it say?
It doesn't say any genes.
No genes.
Domestically produced.
25K.
Oh, hold on. I should read stuff, huh? This girl is nothing like anything this girl is like nothing I've ever seen. Reminds me almost of an ivory Burmese.
I was
The
gonna say an
clear
ivory.
parts of this animal are almost purple in person and incredibly unique. The pairing was a leopard lesser Woma to a pinstripe Mojave. There is no pied or albino in this pairing, to my knowledge, nor have I ever seen these genes expressed in this manner. If purchased, will have exclusivity to also purchase one male from this same clutch, which will not be available in any other way outside of purchasing this female. Any additional information, feel free to contact me.
So they think they got something new, and they're trying to sell him and the clutch mate
It's
for the new
all right.
project.
This is for Will. This is good for Will.
So it's something new.
Will,
Is
what the heck is in this thing? It says leopard lesser Woma to a pinstripe Mojave. Well, it should be a blue-eyed leucistic then, right? Because lesser and Mojave together.
I can't tell. It looks red to me.
But no, that's absolutely red. And it's got like this white draping down its back that's real weird. Oh, sorry.
That is really weird.
And then all up on the sides. What the heck is that snake? Will, you said you know every snake. Tell me.
I don't know.
Oh, it's a fucking albino, and he says no albino in his collection. Gotcha.
No, not for 25K. There could be
Lesser
a line of
Mojave
albino.
albino. It is all it is. All right, let's hold up. Let's
for
look up a
real?
lesser Mojave
You
albino real
serious?
quick.
No way. It's 25K.
Well, the guy just didn't know, so I mean, you ask for whatever you can get until you know, right? But let's look
What's
up
up,
that
Carl?
and see if it's right. Albino. That's interesting. Lesser.
Yeah, 25K
Mojave.
snake for sure. Yeah, we were just looking at it. So we're trying to figure out if it's a lesser Mojave albino or what, because it doesn't say.
It's a lesser albino Mojave is what Will
Yeah.
thinks it is. Let's check it out.
Yes, it could be maybe.
Oh, there's no nothing on there. Let me go for all.
I doubt you're gonna be able to tell.
I
don't
mean, if
know.
I find one that looks even remotely. Okay, so the eye thing, kinda. It does
Yeah.
have the same kind of eye thing going on.
It looks like the freaking Terminator or something.
I'm trying to see. I don't know if it's not that good of a picture, but I don't see
I don't
like that
know.
frosting look that
I
other one
don't.
had, though.
I mean, I'm sure you
Let
could
me
tell
try,
the difference,
hey,
but
let me try Butter Mojave albino. Because that's like pretty close to the same shit. You know?
man,
Or maybe I should just type in albino bell.
Yeah, maybe that'll show up. Yeah,
Damn
I'm
it.
getting so tired.
What are bells only? Uh, oh, Red Eye Lucy. Okay, I got you. Think
That
you will.
makes way more sense, to be honest.
Red Eye. Man, this shit sucks.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I mean, I knew we
What do
were
I
talking
gotta
about the
do it in? The
icon.
group thing is I'm in the wrong area. Hold on. They changed this, so now you can't look at is it in projects? Is that where you go now? Thank you. All right, Google, you're getting it.
Oh man.
Oh, sorry. Hold on, let me. I'm trying to see if I can see one from where Will sent me to go. They definitely got that weird eye thing going on.
Yeah.
AKA a cherry bomb, an albino super Mojave, a cherry bomb.
Oh, I think I have heard of those actually.
I don't know, man. I might not be doing this right. What is this projects thing? No, that's not what I want. I don't want to be in projects. That ain't right. Yeah, I had to Google Red Eyed Lucy. Uh, they also call it a cherry bomb, so I'm gonna try to see if I can just type that into the filter thing. We'll start off with albino, right? Come on, man, don't be like that. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna go on all real quick so we can get all the pictures.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
thing, rats. Hey.
the hell are you doing? That's right. Ain't no raping on the clock, man. The rats are raping each other. It's messed up.
Oh no, I know that sound.
Yeah, it's not a good sound. I was like, whoa, dude, get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely something like, oh, all right.
I mean, the only thing is that that one did have like some frosting type of stuff, like as if there was a pattern bringing it up on the belly. But the whole eye thing, yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah, there was definitely albino in that mixing because
that's
Let me
really
look
weird
this up.
looking too.
cherry bombs are kind of cool, man. I don't know, it's kind of a cool thing. But if you want a $25,000 snake, you just buy a cherry bomb. Apparently,
Yeah, right.
there is slight differences I can see in the other
Yeah.
one, like in the actual pattern of the snake. But it's for sure a albino blue-eyed leucistic. Oh, pinstripe in the 25K one, maybe. I was thinking something that would like pull up the pattern on the belly, like I don't know, like lace or well, cinnamon does that and a bunch of stuff too.
Well, hey Shane, I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna get out of here. Dude, I'm getting way too tired.
Oh,
It sucks,
you
bro. It
finally
sucks,
crashed.
bro. It
Oh shit.
sucks. But I also have to make sure I get enough sleep for work, and I got to freaking walk there and all that shit. So, yeah,
All right, man. That's cool. I appreciate you for coming in, bro. I'll see you later, man.
for sure. And I got a snake under the freaking bin. I gotta
Oh
get
yeah,
him
you gotta
out.
get that right now, bro.
I'm too tired to fucking deal with it, but I have to.
Nah, yeah, you gotta get that. You might as well stay on until you get it, cause
Nah,
you know.
bro, dude, I'm gonna get out of here, man.
All right, later,
No,
bro.
I know. But yeah, you guys have a good one.
You too, man.